Hello there, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to the Devil's Latest Issue podcast. I'm your host, Mr. Vegas, and I'm joined as always by my wonderful co-host, Mr. Fatman T.
Namaste, good evening. We'll start today's meditation cycle in the usual manner.
Let's not.
Breathe deeply.
We are also joined by our regular fuck. We are also joined by our regularly occurring co-host in the background, giggling his tits off like a witch. It's Blue Balls himself. It's Echo. Oh! There we go. I got it out in the end.
People are tracking that how more Prince gets better.
You know what makes it even worse? You know what makes it even worse? I stand up from my desk and take a stance when I'm about to do it.
I know
We knew
I
it.
can hear you move your chair to do it.
We know you stand in front of the mirror every morning and practice how.
No, I don't though.
Listen, I know you do that because every time you do it, I hear your chair move through your microphone before you do it. Like I don't know if it comes up on the viewers end or anything, but I swear to God, every time you do that howl, I hear the tiniest, quietest little in the background as your chair moves.
It doesn't really come up on the stream on my side anyway. Anyway, I have a joke I learned yesterday.
Do you?
Oh boy.
I do, yes.
While you tell your joke, I'm gonna go into my fucking Discord settings and turn off notifications before I say a racial slur live on air.
Okay. What begins with N, ends in R, and you don't want to call a black person.
There we go. Disable all notifications. There we are.
Any ideas,
Well,
Bingo?
No.
Neighbour.
Why wouldn't you want to call a black guy a neighbor? That's just racist.
Nah.
That's the point of the joke, asshole.
It's not a joke. That's just a racist opinion. There's no joke.
There's one of them dark joke compilations. And the black kid said to his black mother as well, so self-hatred.
For that to be a joke, the juxtaposition would be for you think it's going to be the racial slur, but it's actually something completely innocent and there's no racial undertone. Yeah, otherwise it's not a bait and switch, it's just a bait and bait.
Bait and switch in that one was the black person saying to his black mother, so
That's still not a bait and switch. That's just a different context of statement.
we're doing bingo again today. See if we actually get one.
Yeah.
Well, before we do bingo, I have something exciting to share.
Oh boy.
I have been. I was supposed to bring this up before the show, but we got to talking about different shit. So I'm going to say it live on air. I've been in talks with some people, and I'm planning something. I have something in the works for the show that I think is going to be really cool.
Did you add my character to the
the
screen yet?
Not yet. I've been fucking busy.
You know, we need to work out slides anyway at some point because they're a couple of years old now and could do some new ones.
I don't know.
I guess no one cares about the interesting thing. All right then, yeah.
Well, yeah, probably what you said. You cock teasing, but you haven't given any more details of it's
Yeah.
something.
But that's because I was trying to allow the lull in the conversation, show business stuff. You'd be like, "Oh, what's the thing, Mr. Vegas?" And then I could do the explanation and be like, "This is really cool, and this is why it's cool." But I guess no one else has ever done show business. Fucking
Yes,
Jesus!
we
They
haven't.
say in Hollywood, don't work with children and animals, where you can add fucking ADHD to the list.
Yes, you can.
Dear God.
You forget I have 3 ADHD and my attention span is split between 17 different things at once.
Yes, but you also did theater.
Including
You
that,
should know the basics.
including that little bit of lint that's currently blown across my desk by the fan.
Still, you did theater. You should know the basics of theater production, goddammit.
Yes, 20 years ago.
That's no excuse. Acting doesn't leave your body.
Okay then, Mr. Twatface. Ooh, what's the thing you've been working on so hard?
I'm so glad you asked, Mr. Fatman T. Allow me to elaborate on the thing I've been working on.
I've been stroking that rigid shaft all the time throughout the show.
Yeah, you fucking penis. I've managed to locate an actual military veteran from the 1950s Berlin crisis.
Oh,
Which Berlin crisis?
You know the Berlin crisis that happened in the 1950s in Berlin, where America and the rest of what was left of the Allied forces, minus Russia, basically orchestrated the world record for the world's largest airdrop in human history.
Yeah.
oh yeah, that
The blockade.
the Berlin
Yeah.
airlift.
Yes. The entire series of events, but like basically leading up to and immediately after the Berlin airlift, is known as the Berlin crisis.
Oh.
Yeah, I've managed to find a veteran of the American. It was either Navy or Air Force. I don't remember off the top of my head. I would have to go double check. But a veteran that was there, like at the time in Berlin, at the age of 17,
Huh.
Fucking hell.
because he was able to sign up with parental consent.
He was on the ground or taking part in the lift itself?
I believe he was on the ground. I have been sent a 10-minute so like audio clip from him. I've not listened to it yet, but I have been sent that, and I've been in talks with his granddaughter
Alright.
to see if we can arrange to have him come on the show and basically do basically like an interview episode where we talk to the fella, we hear his story, you know, and because I think that on its own is a really cool idea for an episode, and also see if we can time it so like it comes out like around like Remembrance Day.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be
Well, give him
cool.
a sign.
Bruh, that would line up thematically in a sexual manner. Like I'd have a half chub if we pulled that off timing wise. If we pull it off timing wise, I'd be at half mast the whole fucking episode.
Yeah, because
About-
I know my uncle on the dad's side. He was in Berlin, Germany. Sorry, I don't know exactly Berlin. In the 70s.
Mm.
So that's when my dad was there, and that's when he went pissed off into the Black Forest for 6 months for no apparent reason, and got permission to do that anyway somehow.
Don't worry about it.
You know, but like I say, my dad didn't give us many details. What details he got me was I wasn't allowed a slingshot because he saw people being killed by them.
Fair.
Even though he had several of them himself.
Oh, so Scotty, what card are you using?
I don't know because I've not actually pulled up the link for that yet.
Oh, I'm using 26. Fatman T's using 27.
Understandable.
If you could use
let
25
me-
or 28, that'd be amazing.
That's it. Let me scroll back through the fucking busy links and sources channel
But once.
and get the link and fucking.
That would actually be cool, like, if I could get an interview with that.
Yeah, that would.
And then, right, so I do a / and then a number. Is it between 1 and 30 again? Did you say
130.
that, man?
Yeah.
1 and 30. I'll have number 9. Fuck it.
Ah,
Let's
I'm
pick
not
a
paying.
weird
I'm not
number.
paying the 14 quid a month to get 60 bingo cards.
Yeah, that's fair. So I'll
Right.
take number 9. I'll pick a weird number. I don't like the number 9, so I'll take the number 9.
And if people at home want to play along, the link is in our chat and in the description of this episode.
Yep.
Speaking of which, let me pull up the episode so there's
I'm
more
actually
than one of
done-
us keep an eye on chat.
Hold on, give me a second. I'm actually going to DM Starlight, see if she wants to do this.
One day when I get paid, I'm going to buy some like random stream keys and put them as prizes.
Fair enough.
Ugh.
Well, that one's misspelt, but that's okay.
Which was misspelled?
You're getting fired.
I misspelled that, did I?
Yeah, it's R before E. You've put ER instead of RE for the word
Oh.
you were. You got the apostrophe right though, so kudos. I usually fuck up the apostrophe, so
Well, I say just one day you can like go through the fucking list and like check my spells.
it's been on my to-do list for, like since we set up the bingo cards. I just keep forgetting. Like almost every time we do one of these bingo episodes, like I pull up the bingo card and go, I was supposed to go fact check this at some point, and I keep fucking forgetting, and then Yeah, and I'm like, I'll do it after the episode. I'll go do it later, and then I just don't. Because by the time the episode's over, it's long out of my memory that I was supposed to do it in the first place. Because I've had like 355 fucking conversations.
Right. Go quickly to the news because there's some things have happened recently which are interesting.
Yes.
And that. Like, main top stories in America is Trump's now released the Epstein court documents. And that.
Mm-hmm. I say that actually is a big thing.
Oh yeah, he's back down for once. That's interesting. That's what's more interesting about
Yeah,
it.
wasn't he just denying that it didn't like his existence?
No, he's
Yes.
denying the book existed. He didn't deny the court documents existed.
No, he was also denying that the Epstein list itself existed for a while.
Yeah.
Then he was saying the Epstein list does exist, but it's a fake list.
Yeah.
That was made up by left-wing liberalist propagandas. And then he doubled back again and went, no, there never was a list. It was made up from the beginning. And then he just kind of lost his marbles from there.
Yeah.
Then it was the book he started denying existed because there's a letter in said book that's allegedly by Donald Trump. And his whole defense for why this letter couldn't possibly exist and wasn't him is because that's not how I write, and also I don't draw pictures of stuff. Even though you can, as public information, find from his own fucking autobiography an admission that he does a doodle every year for a charity fucking auction that happens in a bar. And you can find images of these doodles online very fucking easily.
Yeah,
They're a collector's item now.
it's probably the bar
have been for years.
outside of Trump Towers, first ever Trump Towers.
Yeah.
That he went to when he started up his business and all that every night.
Yeah, as he says in his own autobiography, he does a doodle for them every year
Yeah.
for a charity auction. And again, you can see those doodles very
Oh,
easily.
you guys are going to. I
public
gotta piss.
access.
I'll be right back.
Fair enough. In local news, the three vandals got 4 years in prison.
I heard they were getting jailed. I
Yeah,
heard that their sentencing was up soon.
it was up last week, technically, and they both got 4 years.
That's good. That's good.
I believe the official charge was for destroying a Class 1 heritage site, vandalism, and they tried to get environmental terrorism, but that didn't quite stick. That
wasn't gonna stick. That was never gonna stick. It was a good attempt, but that particular charge was never gonna fly.
The problem is we might try for that one is because they were told not to touch the tree several times. They've tried a few times apparently. And
Yeah, that's still not enough to get environmental terrorism.
yeah.
Oh,
We
that's
have
better.
rich fumes of a 12-year-old girl punished for loving Britain. Her dad berates walk at school. Now, I do remember this a little bit.
I don't.
It's more of a small story, but a girl was going to an after school like party disco thing. I think it was like middle school prom type of thing.
Right. Okay.
And she decided to go dressed in a sequined Union Jack.
Yeah.
Okay.
You know, because says it's a flag of our country and blah blah blah, and it looked cool.
Yeah, like
The
I mean,
schools,
it's a bit 1977 for my personal taste, but sure.
the school threw a fit, saying that she was being abusive and racist against the Palestinians. Threw her out the party and then suspended her for 2 weeks from the school for being racist.
Yeah, I'm willing to wager 10-1. There's more context there. I'm willing to wager 10-1. She was doing and/or saying something at the party at the same time that caused the issue. I bet you any money there is CCTV footage of her doing or saying something fucked
Apparently not.
at that party wearing that dress.
Apparently, because an interview with the teacher said it was down to the dress itself.
Nah, I'm still willing to wager. I bet either that or it's like she's got a history of racial behavior, which is what kind of built the case.
Illegal e-bikes are now being hunted by police and how to get away. How they get away, apparently.
Fair enough.
I still don't get this. I can understand with the e-bikes to some degree and the electric scooters and why the police are getting a bit harder because like some of them do ridiculous speeds and the kids are just driving on the footpaths.
I mean, yeah,
I mean, there's one I think we had on the show that done 95.
yes.
That e-scooter, and that because they go down the motorway. What else do we have? More arrested, but for Palestine action protests. That's not new there.
I mean, that makes sense. Like at this point, if you're openly supporting a activist group that's been labeled a terrorist organization, it's kind of on you at this stage.
Yeah.
Spain's having some migrant brawls, apparently. First time I've heard that one.
I mean, it's Spain, so I don't give a
Yeah.
shit. I mean, I frankly at this point I barely tolerate Spain. They're just sort of there, and that's all I have to say about Spain as a country is they're there, and they're a better alternative to France in terms of countries you have to drive through to get to Italy.
Fair enough. I mean, I know I watched a recent thing about the LA riot stuff.
Mm-hmm.
ICE has now raided 2 malls and just basically scooped up everybody in the mall. And they've now started raiding whole apartment blocks.
I mean, my real question is if them and the LAPD are still assaulting their own fucking police vehicles to make it appear that the protesters are being more violent than they actually are. I'd like to know if they're still doing that particular set of behavior.
I haven't seen any of that, but as far as I can tell, what they're doing is they're using the Marines as a distraction for the protest blockade while ICE goes in and basically what they're doing is a block line where they're pushing down the protest further south, where ICE goes in behind and just cleans up everything, then follows behind the Marines as they're doing that.
I mean, I don't know why they bother, quite frankly. Let's face it, the ICE operatives could literally just walk through the fucking crowd anyway, because they don't have a fucking uniform and look like civilians.
Yeah.
Like, they could literally just fucking...
Well, apparently
walk in, no cunt's gonna notice.
We've seen ICE is adopting the same uniform as the Marines are using currently.
Oh, so they are straight up, they are just pretending to be a military force.
Yes.
They are wearing a military uniform while conducting illegal police business.
Yes.
And yet, my people are in the wrong when we compare Donald Trump to Adolf Hitler, even though that is very much just the Gestapo. Great. Epic.
Yeah.
And people fucking wonder why I don't like Piers Morgan.
Who's Piers Morgan?
I do not have time to explain to you who Piers Morgan is.
He's
I will derail this entire show if I try.
Yeah. More police riots somewhere. Exactly. Oh, it's over the migrant sex assault scandal. That one.
So British law enforcement are now using riot vans to commit attempted vehicular homicide.
Yeah.
Epic.
Beep beep.
Well, we are our police generally have that rule anyway. Of just drive through the fuckers, don't stop. Usually.
Still. It's just.
I think the vans are basically transporting the Muslim sex gangs to and from court, and the protesters rightly want to hit lynch the bastards.
Frankly, let them.
Yeah, it'll save money.
Yeah.
Hey, no, out the money. It's about fucking delivering justice in a fucking efficient manner.
Yeah. I don't know. You know what you should do? You should use flamethrowers for executions.
No, that would be too good for those fucks.
No,
No,
just
I-
no.
Echo, if you knew even half of the shit these fucking gangs are being like
Used
not even
off.
accused of, proven to have done at this fucking point,
Yeah.
you'd understand why a flamethrower is too fucking good for them. Fucking sorry, I just want to clarify quickly, right? Fuck it, I know I sound like I'm in a right cunty mood. I promise I'm not. I'm not in a cunty mood with you two. I'm just in a cunty mood in general. Like it's been a fucking day.
Yeah.
Like, I haven't had 5 minutes fucking peace since I woke up. I'm just in a fucking mood in general. Like I just want to make that very clear. I'm gonna sound pissed off the entire show. I'm not mad at you guys. I'm a lot of the stuff I'm gonna sound pissed off at and have sound pissed off at. I'm not as pissed off about as I sound. I'm just pissed off in general and just in life at this point in time.
Yeah.
Because it's why I was so late in like putting my fucking links and sources, and I hadn't got the bingo card up. I've had a busy fucking day, and like the what little free time I've had today, I've spent learning Croatian. The reason I'm learning Croatian is because it started as a bit between me and my friends Crazy and Dave, and it just kind of spiraled, and it unironically turned into just a straight up Duolingo lesson on Croatian, because they're Croatians.
Give an idea, Echo, these guys. Age range of the children they were trafficking for explicit purposes range from 1-year-old to 10-year-old.
Jesus Christ.
Oh no, some of them like didn't even stop at 10. Some of them were going right up to like 16, 17, 18.
Yeah.
So like some of the gangs were just didn't have age ranges. They were just doing any females. There's one gang I'm aware of that's been caught that had a child and illicit material of said child who was only 6 weeks old in one of the videos that they had of said child.
Jesus Christ.
And the current gang we're currently dealing with has 60 members were arrested.
Yeah, from what I understand, from what I've heard, at least from people I know, the video that included the 6-week-old is one of, if not the most brutal videos of its like in existence.
Yeah, because they tried to claim it was religious practice. What they tried to claim.
Those
Yeah,
kids
it
are
was. When I say it's been described to me as a snuff film, allow me to assure you that was a description given to me by a professional who does not use that term very often or lightly. If that person, if my source is saying it's a fucking snuff film, it would put cartel killings to shame for just brutality.
Worst part is, though, these guys, if I remember correctly, is they were half of them were legal migrants that came in before we closed for the broke from EU, and the other half were ones that broke through the Calais blockade a couple of years back.
Now, I don't want to make it clear the gang that because a lot of people are fucking up this story. The 16 people that like are getting talked about are members of just one gang.
Yeah,
but there's a total of I believe 8 gangs that are known of, and members of 7 of the 8 gangs have been arrested. Most people are just only talking about the 16 because it's the biggest set.
No, there's one gang that had 60 members that got arrested recently.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like the 16 is just one gang, but there's more people involved in the same crime.
Yeah.
Like members of other gangs doing the same shit that have been arrested, and it's one of the other gangs that have been arrested that did the 6-week-old, not the gang of 16.
Yes, gang 16 was purely, I think, it was like their specialized was like age 1 to 10.
Yeah,
something like that. Specifically.
Just before I get sued by rapists, I just want to clarify: different rapists who did the same crime and are connected to the same case by proxy.
Well, the policy, because while the crowd got arrested, there's 60 people. They also run an auction site where they didn't just sell material and videos. They also did what they called special order events, where someone would say, I want a specific, even down to like naming the child they wanted. They would go kill that child, then ship them across borders using religious visas or some bullshit like that.
Yes.
You know, and yet they have some of the protests we've had recently about them is, I can't just say they're all rapists because of migrants type thing, and like, no, we clearly got evidence of them doing this.
Yeah, if we've got evidence of
Yeah.
them doing this shit, then we can, yeah.
You know,
And like from what I've been told from my sources, there's more than just evidence. There's fucking evidence. They've basically got these cunts dead to rights.
yeah.
They are about 4 megapixels away from having these guys in 4K ray traced fucking footage.
I can tell
Like,
one of the criticisms I generally have is they took so long, because I know the investigation on the 60-member one, that took 3 years before they actually made a move. And the police justified by simply saying, we want the enough evidence to bury them without any chance of them getting out of this.
yeah,
Without it, even being political statements like, oh, you just being racist for like, no, we got evidence that it's not racism, it's anything else. This is exactly what they fuckers did, regardless of like, you know, what's in their religion, what their society allows them to do. You know, this is against British law. We've got 100% footage of it. There's no chance a Jew would ever find them guilty on any grounds at all.
And I'd say from what I've been told from my sources, that's exactly what they've done. They've got these guys just dead to fucking rights.
I know one gang tried to claim that they're religious practices and they're only doing it against girls from Muslim families, so society it was fine.
Yeah, which, you know, that may well fly in the country you're fucking from. That's still against British law, and you're doing it in Britain. Get fucked, cunt.
Yeah. That's what the defense had tried, and they almost got away with that one.
How did they almost get away? I don't like that they almost got away with it.
Because we have a law against religious persecution over here.
Fucking.
It's a very stupid law, and it's used. It's more something they're saying that if religion tries to persecute against like, the gays or the trans for getting married, type thing, they can't exactly do that, but it gets twisted very easily for these groups of people.
Very, very easily it can be twisted in
because of wording shit.
Unintended purposes.
Like half our anti-hate laws, the wording is so crap that it gets abused very easily.
Oftentimes it gets abused by our own fucking government and law enforcement agents to basically enforce their own will.
Yeah.
And basically soft lock us into a soft dictatorialship.
Yeah.
No, it's damn near getting to the point where saying anything against the government's considered a fucking hate crime at this point.
Ugh, that's...
You know,
like... had his fucking thing on the post when he wrote that damn book.
Oh yeah, like unironically, low key. My heart goes out to Kneecap. Like, the exact wording of what they said, I don't necessarily 100% agree with. But also, I do agree they have the right to come out and say that.
Well, yeah, because the thing is with Kneecap, I've looked into it a bit more recently. Is technically they made a political statement which doesn't violate our.
Correct.
Was it implied speech rules?
Yes.
Because it was a political statement they made. The problem they got is where they made it is the issue.
Which even then, no, it was more of an issue of technically because of the exact wording of what they said. It was closer to like a call to action.
Yeah.
Technically, it's why they're getting into a lot of shit.
Same with that recent guy who did it.
Yeah, whereas where they said it is more just that's why the BBC's in trouble for it. But like for why Kneecap's technically in trouble, it's they slightly pushed the boundary just a smidge.
Yeah,
they kind of rubbed the line a little, and
they rubbed it.
Yeah, it went from implied speech to rhetoric, which is where the issue came in.
Yeah, and again, I don't. To an extent, I agree with what they said. I don't fully agree, but a little bit, I'm with them. But it doesn't change the fact that I wholeheartedly agree. I don't care what fucking country you live in. You should have the fucking right, as a citizen of that country, to come out and fucking say what this government or a government of another country is doing is bang out of fucking order, and we should not be tolerating it.
Oh, fair enough, right. I just watched an article. You remember the latest 10 children died at a watering hole in Gaza? It was
No. No, I haven't.
It was 2 days ago. A missile strike hit a point where children were gathering to get water. Killed 10 in one shot.
God.
Now, the IDF excuse for this was they were targeting a single Hamas guy, and the missile malfunctioned and hit the wrong target.
Mm-hmm.
That's the excuse they've come up with. Now, bear in mind, this was, I believe, an AWAC A-17-5.
Oh, God.
What's that again?
An AWAC-17-5, it's a laser-guided missile.
Ah,
Means it works on a painted target.
I know the kind of damage that does to a fucking full-grown man, never mind a child.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Right, for context, the AOAC A-17 is one of them missiles where if that hits a fully grown adult, it's not exactly a fast death.
oh,
It's a guaranteed one, but it's not a quick one.
It's basically, it's like a mini daisy cutter.
Yeah.
ah.
It has a very passionate nickname in certain circles, the leg stealer.
Yep. Leg stealer, but miss maker.
Yoinkity sploinkity, this is my leg now.
Yeah, you know, I've heard some people call it the knee pepperer, the knee seasoner,
Aerial bouncing Betty.
Yeah, the shin spiker. There's a lot of passionate nicknames for it that give you the idea.
Yeah.
Now, I'm like, and that's the nickname it gets given when it hits a full-grown adult. Now, imagine that going off against a target whose neck is at the same height as your knees.
Oh, that's just the child decapitationator.
Yeah, that is straight out. That is the baby decaffeinator right there.
No, it's Anakin Skywalker.
Yeah.
The human blender is what it is.
And again, I'm very familiar with how its shrapnel works.
I don't know if I should make that.
not
I don't
have
know if I
been-
should make this joke or not.
That wouldn't have been a clean. That wouldn't even have been a full decapitation. That would have just been shrapnel inside of the neck.
Because technically it's designed not to be a full kill munitions. It's designed to create injuries in order to take resources away from the battlefield.
Yes.
Type weapon.
Unfortunately, said injuries are always so fucking devastating. Your odds of survival are in the not ranges. And again, and that's when it hits you in the leg. This would have hit those children in the upper torso and facial regions.
It's purely designed to have irregular shrapnel blasting, which is, I think, it's close to being a raw crime, but apparently not.
Because not only does the exact blast pattern vary per missile, the shapes and sizes of the shrapnel vary missile to missile and vary internally within the missile. So you've got large chunks, small chunks, and different shapes of chunk.
Yeah, some spikes, some blunt, some ball bearing type.
I've seen some of them where like some of them are fun shapes, like stars, and I swear to God, I saw one where some of the shrapnel had been purposely carved into the shape of dicks.
Yeah.
I was about to say dick-shaped shrapnel.
Yeah,
I sincerely wish I was making that up, but there was one that was unironically donated to a museum by the Italian Air Force that had been quote-unquote modified in the early 2000s by their Air Force, and it was done as a joke because it was stationed on the Italian Alps, and on the other side of the Italian Alps there is a ski resort that sells dick-shaped pasta.
Yeah.
So as a joke, the soldiers carved the shrapnel to look like the dick pasta.
The way the core is made of this particular munition is you basically get shrapnel chunks and bits of metal shoved in a tube, then use heat and compression to sort of forge weld it into a cylindrical shape, and that is slid in to the munition shaft itself. A bit like the composite ammunition that was made in early 2010. It was basically pressed together like aluminium shards.
I'm not even mad anymore. I'm just sad.
But yeah, it's a laser guided weapon, so I don't know where the fuck they claim the guidance system went haywire.
Yeah. I mean, it can happen with guidance systems, but
not laser guided ones.
Not a laser guided one that works off painted targets.
Yeah.
Right.
They're linked to a very specific frequency of a laser light, which isn't commercially available to any. So, like say, oh, someone had a random laser pen, which caused it to go off course. No,
No.
very specific
No,
laser
that would-
frequency.
I should be mad, but I'm just sad. I'm just upset. Like I'm not even angry about this. I'm just sad.
I think the other one
Like-
where the took out the feed fair center. That one they claimed the pilot mistook it for the drone pilot mistook it for like a Hamas training ground.
Wait, what did they hit that they mistook as a Hamas training ground?
A feeding
Food,
center.
a food distribution center.
Ooh.
For the past 2 months, the IDF have set up several aid stations and then bombed them about a week later.
Huh.
That's what it appears to me, because they seem to be hitting the ones that's in. And the IDF say, "Oh, we built this aid station." Oh, it's been hit accidentally.
I say it is a very apparent evolving pattern now of like, oh look, we built these aid stations, and then 2 weeks later it gets hit in a strike that was a quote unquote accident.
Yeah, oh, the blame of Hamas for it.
Said strikes almost always happen during the busiest fucking operating hours of said stations. Every single time.
And each one's always had at least 10 child civilian deaths. I've worked out roughly.
It's look. I'm sorry. I know. I know you agree with Piers Morgan on this, but I can't agree with him anymore. This is literally the dictionary definition of genocide now. They are purposely targeting fucking children, and I swear to God, if I hear Piers Morgan one more fucking time try and defend this as not quite a genocide yet, I might actually have to book a plane ticket and have a conversation over it.
Oh no.
Honestly, I've been watching a couple more recent interviews he's done on it, and so my opinion is shifting because, like I said before, it wasn't enough evidence for like I said, ethnic cleansing yes, genocide no, but now I'm given the evidence that's come out recently, I've looked into, I'm edging more close to being it's just the IDF is basically just running a genocide now because not only are they doing this to Gaza, which is bad enough. They're now tackling civilian targets in both Syria and Iran, which have nothing to do with any military targets.
Yeah, and like even removing those countries from the equation, it was a genocide from the start, gamer. Right? They trapped a civilian population into a specific contained zone and began conducting military fucking engagements against their military and civilian targets without rhyme or reason, purely because they're a different fucking religion and ethnicity to them.
Now, this recent guy was 2 days ago. On a video I was watching today, he tried to claim that it's the same as what the IDF is doing is exactly the same as Churchill did during World War II.
No, we allowed the Germans to leave Germany if they wanted to.
That we helped them leave as well.
Yeah, we were actively helping to get German civilians out of Germany, and we were helping get civilians out of France. And every region we knew there was going to be a military fucking action against, we took precautions and gave the fucking civilians an opportunity, and at that, an assisted opportunity to flee. They were given protections and they were given rights. They were given the opportunity to leave and go to a safe location of their choosing, be it back in Britain, back in France, just anywhere behind the fucking front line, and they were given certain very strict protective measures to keep them away from danger.
Yeah, because even the Nazis fought international treaties when they said when they were bombing civilian areas, we're about to commence military action in this area. You have so many hours to leave. If you don't leave, you're considered part of the hostile forces.
Yes,
which was part of the international treaty after World War One, and the Germans actually followed that treaty. Oddly enough,
they did.
The IDF isn't. They're just blowing the shit out of things without even warning.
And again, like even that, I could maybe say, okay, fair enough, right? You fighting terrorists, yeah, we're giving pre-warning, going to blow them up, they're going to run away. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Fair enough. When the targets you are fucking aiming for with bombs include aid stations, watering holes, and most importantly, because I've been doing this from day fucking one, medical facilities such as hospitals, civilian or military, it doesn't fucking matter. You are the villain. You are the fucking bad guy in that war. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care what Hamas has done in the past. I don't care what Hamas will do in the future. I don't care what Hamas is doing today. There is never, and I will repeat that again louder for the motherfuckers in the back. There is never a fucking justification for doing a military strike against any kind of medical facility.
Yeah, even going back to like the civil, like, you know, Musket era and back beyond that, right? Medical facilities and aid stations have always been out of bounds.
Yeah.
Even during those bloody conflicts we've had.
Crusades, that rule stood.
Yeah.
Even the fucking Crusades, the biggest fucking religious war the world has seen, that fucking rule stood. The Muslims didn't fuck with the Hospitaliers' fucking medical facilities or their medical tents. They wouldn't even fuck with a Hospitalier who was actively fucking tending to someone medically, even if it was in the middle of an intense fucking battle. They didn't fuck with the medics, and we gave them the same liberty back. Right?
Yeah.
If the fucking Crusaders can figure the fuck out, you don't fuck with the medical personnel, no one else has a fucking excuse.
Even the Mongols avoided like the doctors and herbologists when they were tending wounded. The Mongols, some of them were the brutest killers on the planet in their day and age. You know what I mean? It's been a rule of warfare since warfare was invented.
Exactly, and look at what happened to the last time a country broke that fucking rule of warfare. Right, I'll give you a clue. The last time before fucking like the Jewish were doing it, it was the Japanese. And look what happened to them. Japanese. They had the sun dropped on them twice in the space of fucking 2 days.
Yeah.
Right? If that shouldn't be the fucking warning sign of don't fuck with the medical personnel, I don't know what the fuck to tell you. If the fact the last cunts to do it had the sun dropped on them, if that doesn't clue you in, it's a bad idea to fuck with the medics because you're gonna upset everyone.
What's even worse about that?
Frankly, you're a lost fucking cause.
Even worse about that, right? The Japanese targeted military medical facilities, yes, right, but they never targeted Red Cross facilities.
Correct.
Right? Even they had the brains not to target Red Cross, where the IDF has hit 4 Red Cross initiative facilities in the Gaza Strip.
Red Cross facilities, I would like to add, because, and you can fact check this very easily by looking at fucking previous fucking broadcasts and satellite images of these locations were clearly marked as Red Cross facilities because they had the red fucking cross on the roof.
Yes. You can't distinguish that from military because all military hospitals have the green cross, not the red cross.
Yes, in fact, almost every medical facility, it doesn't belong to the Red Cross, uses the Green Cross, because using the Red Cross when you're not affiliated with the Red Cross is literally a war crime.
Yes, I was going to say, it's a war crime, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, that's why so many video games get in trouble with the Geneva Convention every couple of years, because they forget that, put the Red Cross as the medkit symbol in the video game, and get slapped by the Hague.
Yeah. Call of Duty did it twice.
Valley once.
Call of Duty did it twice on that one.
Yeah, like this, Stardew Valley got taken to the Hague over it.
Yeah.
The game Stardew Valley has a doctor's office, and the sign at the doctor's office used to be a red cross. And I fuck you not, the developer got taken to the Hague and asked to change it. To which the developer said, and I quote, "I'm already working on the update to change it. I got your email."
That's why a lot of military games use the, and historical ones, use the Scepter of Hermes now.
Yes.
As a medical symbol. And I tried to avoid that crap.
I've seen a few really like a few games do like a really cool workaround to it, where they do like a red cross like on its like tilted on its axis to make like a red X.
Yeah.
Like they do like a red X in a black circle, or sometimes a red X.
I'll be right back. I need to go ask my mom something.
No worries. Like that's a kind of neat workaround I've seen some game devs do, but like I'm not 100% how fucking legal that is.
Apparently like, the Red Cross is the Red Cross, the Red Cross plus symbol on a white background, right square.
Yeah, I mean, my favorite workaround I ever saw, because it's just funny, is there was I can't remember the name of the game anymore, which is sad, but there was an indie game, and I mean fuck, I'm going back to when I was in high school here, right? So fucking. You know, it's probably gone forever, but it was on itch.io, and it was like a little indie game attempt at doing like a Call of Duty type game. and the symbol on their medkits was the Christian cross painted red.
Yeah.
with the white background. And they got away with it because it was just and so different enough to like not
Well,
quite be a war crime.
My favorite was the early iteration of it was a war game. I think it was on the PS2, and they were around. They went for that one because in the beta test they got slapped with it. Was they just cut out the center of the cross and made
Yeah.
it white.
Lads, it was an attempt, but no, I can't. Not quite. They tried though, bless them.
But anyway, let's move on from depressing topics because basically the rest of the news about water pollution's on the rise apparently in London.
I mean, I didn't know it could get higher, quite frankly.
Apparently it is, yeah. And Germany has agreed to help deal with the migrant boats coming across the channel and all that.
Oh, good.
So allow the Germans to have boats again.
Good. I've argued for a while now. Germany's got as much as right as any of the rest of us do to have a fucking naval force.
Yeah. And Syria is still in the midst of a civil war.
You know, like, yeah, they started 2 world wars, but fucking, hey, water under the bridge, right? They're chill now.
Probably Poland said that staunchest against Germany being militarized was Poland.
Yes.
Right, even they've said with the threat where Putin's going on, they'd rather have Germany armed than not armed.
Yeah. I've been saying since I've been saying I've been arguing that like we should have been like loosening up on them and letting them rebuild their shit since the 90s.
It was the treaty the treaty ran out recently. Same with Japan's. Japan now can have a full military defense force now.
True, but all I'm saying is we're the motherfuckers that wrote those goddamn treaties. There ain't nothing in no laws nowhere that says we can't rewrite them.
Actually, it was America wrote those ones particularly. Especially the block of military. Also, some good news for you, actually.
Oh, I doubt it, but oh.
Yeah, something you haven't been about a while. They've now lowered the voting age across the entire UK to 16 for political votes.
About fucking time. It's about fucking time. I've been saying since I was fucking 14, right? If you are old enough to be considered fucking responsible enough to smoke, to drink in certain circumstances, to drive a motorized vehicle and have children, you should be allowed to vote. If you are considered old enough to fucking throw your life away in defense of your country, you should be considered old enough to make a decision about how that country should be fucking run.
Yeah.
Right? If I am old enough and fucking like smart enough to understand the concept of joining the military might get me fucking killed fighting for what I fucking believe in, I am fucking old enough and smart enough to decide who runs what I believe in.
Well, you can start military training now at 15 because certain schools have the uniform services. 14. Because part of your options now is uniform services. At least down here it is, which
Correct,
basically gives you the training.
You won't be deployed at 15 or 14 or 15. You're the youngest you can be deployed is 16.
Yeah,
and even then you have to like time your training bang on to get that.
As before, it's basically just a giant PT course and basic skill to join any of the uniform services such as police, fire brigade, or military.
Yeah.
And that. So it's a pre-start to all the training you need for basic training so you can get through the medicals and everything out without any worries whatsoever, or basic information how to pass the stats exam for the military as well.
Yeah. Listen, if the government can consider me old enough to decide I'm willing to fucking die protecting this country and its interests, they cannot say I'm not old enough to decide like what the future of that country should be.
Yeah.
Plain and simple. If I am old enough to die for my country, I am old enough to vote in my fucking country.
It's one of the weird things I've always found with, especially the 16 to 18-year-old area. Because I noticed when I was that age, right? You're too old to do like stuff that said child stuff. You know,
yes.
You skateboard and that type of stuff. Oh, grow up, you act your age. I'm skateboarding. Yeah, that's for children. But you're too young to do what's considered adult shit.
Yeah.
You're stuck in that really crappy grey zone where you can do absolutely feck all.
And even then, it's like the stuff you can do, you can't do.
Yeah.
Like it's like here in Britain, you can smoke at 16. But you got to be 18 to buy cigarettes and tobacco.
Yes.
Oh, no. You can legally consume alcohol at 16. You have to be 18 to purchase it.
No, you could buy cigarettes. When I was 16, I could buy cigarettes and smoke them,
Not anymore.
but I couldn't buy a lighter.
No, not anymore. Here, like today in fucking Great Britain across the board,
Yeah.
you can consume tobacco products at 16, but you cannot purchase tobacco, cigarettes, lighters, rolling papers, or filter tips until you are 18. And if you have an adult buy them on your behalf and they are caught doing that, they go to jail and you get a fine.
Yes. Because you, I think it's assessing delinquency of a minor.
Yes.
He's more,
Same with alcohol. At 16, you can legally consume alcohol. However, if you attempt to buy alcohol at 16, have an adult buy you alcohol at 16, except for in very strict circumstances,
yes.
and or are caught with alcohol in your direct possession at 16, that's illegal.
Now here's one more interesting one, right? You have to be 18 to gamble at any kind of gambling establishment.
All right, I'm back. Sorry, I took a bit. I was getting my
Right.
getting set up to.
Yet you can do the national lottery at 16.
Oh no, here's the one that drives me fucking wild to this day.
What are we talking about?
We're talking about how British law doesn't make fucking sense, Echo.
Oh, okay.
This is the one that gets me, Fat Man T, right? 16 years old, right? You can go out, you can fuck a woman, you can get her pregnant, you can become a father if you fucking want to.
Yes.
You have to be 18 years old to watch pornography.
Huh?
Oh yeah, it's sort of a, even at 15, technically legally at 15, I can become a father without any legal repercussions. Right? I think the youngest one in Britain is like 12 at current point. Right? But to watch porn, you have to be 18. If you can't allowing your child to watch porn or child under the age of 18 have access to porn and you won't stop them, it's child abuse and delinquency of a minor, which is up to 5 years in prison.
What if your child is watching porn and you don't know about it? Because that's what happens. Like
That's
Child neglect.
You're shitting me.
No.
Because you should be monitoring what they do.
Bullshit.
You should be monitoring what they do online. Even
There's
better.
another one that drives me fucking wild, by the way, about British law, right? Because this one still confuses me. Right? 16 years old, right? You can go down to the fucking recruiting office. You can join the Royal Marine Corps, right? You can become a Royal Marine. 16. That's allowed.
And deployed at 17.
But don't you fucking dare even fucking think about installing Call of Duty unless you're 18 or older.
Yep.
What?
That's right, children. You can die defending your country at 16. But if you want to pretend to die for your country, you fucking better be 18, young man.
You also can't watch films like Saving Private Ryan until you're 18 either.
Yep.
I watched Saving Private Ryan. I watched Saving Private Ryan when I was fucking 12.
Oh,
yeah, I was about to get to that point next. Of again, you can die for your country. You can have sex and become a dad. You can do all of that. 16. You can move out and live on your own in a rented apartment at 16. Right? You can do all of that. But if you want to rent Saw free, you fucking better, and I fucking mean better, be 18 or older. Your fucking license better say 18 years of age or over. Or, like, you better have a license for that video rental, sir. Like, oi, mate, you got a license for that R-rated film? Fucking jail. Jail if you're not.
You can't even get a fucking Netflix account unless you're 18.
Correct.
And have a bank and have a credit card.
Oh, that's another one. That's another one. You can have a bank account at the age of 12 in this country.
10 now.
Is it down to 10, right?
Yeah,
10 years old. You can have a fucking bank account 10 years old, right? If you want to get a loan, mortgage, credit card, anything to do with banking, 18 or over.
Huh.
And most rentals now, you have to have some kind of credit to your name.
Yep.
Credit,
by the way, that you can't get until you're 18.
Even down to getting the internet in your house, especially like BT, which is our biggest one we have. You have to pass a background check on the credit to get that.
Yep. Credit you can't get until you're 18. But you can get the product at 16 if you can pass that credit check, which you won't pass. You don't have a credit score because you're not 18. Again, like legally, at 16, you can apply for a mortgage. You might even get accepted for a mortgage. Legally, a bank can give you a mortgage at 16. But you won't get the mortgage because you don't have a credit score You're not allowed a credit score till you're 18.
Here's one for you, Echo, right?
How does that make any sense?
Yeah, welcome to my fucking world.
It's even worse, right? In America, you get your social security number when you're born,
Yeah.
right? And it's your number. You can use it to get to access many government services, even
This
as
is my number.
adolescents,
I really like it, but this one is mine.
right? In the UK, we get what's called national insurance number. Now, we don't get
Yeah.
issued that number until we turn 16, which means we cannot access any government services, including our own NHS property, without that national insurance number.
I know, with the NHS, you get issued your NHS number, which is different to your national insurance number, and you technically can get that as young as 2.
Yeah, you still can't use that without adult supervision.
Correct. Well, at least not until you're 12. I believe it's 12 and over. At least in Scotland, it's 12 and over to start attending doctor and hospital appointments without parental supervision.
Only for females, not for males. Males still have to.
Well,
be...
even males in Scotland, you can do it 12 and over.
Down here, when a girl first gets a period, they can tend by themselves, but a male has to be at least over the age of 14.
Now, in Scotland, it's
Why
12
is
and
that?
across the board.
Why is that? Like,
Because-
essentially, it's a child endangerment law to
Oh, okay.
like basically doctors sexually abusing children, because there was a thing about that in the I want to say.
I guess that kind of makes sense.
Also,
So,
it's all,
someone fact checked me on that in the background. I think it was the 1920s. There was an issue with that caused
Yeah.
that law.
It's
Someone
also-
double checked the year though.
it's also to prevent parents with religious backgrounds stopping their daughter from accessing preventive reproductive care. So basically getting the pill and that type, putting birth control and that.
And or vaccines.
Yeah, because like some religious parents would not let their daughters get it, and it would cause a massive problem back in the early 70s. That one.
Yeah.
Me looking at Jehovah's Witnesses for that one.
As I know in Scotland at the very least, the way the law works is 12 and up across the board. However, exceptions can be made for girls if they have hit puberty early and start their periods. Like there's some leeway for that. And there's not as much, but there is some leeway with young boys if they're under the age of 12 if they're having medical issues relating to a sexual nature.
I know theoretically at 13 a male can go to the sex clinic.
As in Scotland, again, that's 12 and up. Any medical service, 12 and up.
So I was simply said sex clinic for if you might be engaged in sexual activity.
Was it ours is 12 and up for any medical facility. I'll give you a clue how kind of loose it is in Scotland. Like when I was doing youth work, I've told the story before. Like when I was doing youth work, we had condoms. We could give out to.
Yeah.
It was meant for the teenagers.
Did you have to do it? Did you have a lot of explaining to you one time when somebody caught you with a guy?
Yeah, I was kind of boxed that said child condoms, and that there's a lot of explaining to do there. But anyway, so we were able to give us that to teenagers. If a teenager came to you during a shift and was fucking here, look, I'm having it on with me missus. I don't know how to get condoms. You fucking hand them a handful. Just here, fuck it. You ever need hooked up? We've got a drawer, right? Just fucking come say discreetly. We'll hook you up. It's fine. But
Just don't loudly announce it, please.
Yeah, exactly. Be discreet about it. Neither of us want that conversation. About here, it's gonna be fucking hard to explain this to fucking Susan's dad, right?
Just
That's
like,
fucking-
yo, Scotty, can I get some condoms?
Yeah, exactly. But
Just
we had a kid do that once. It was funny as fuck. But,
everybody just slowly turns like, the fuck did that kid just say?
oh, no, it was even funnier because it was one of those groups where everyone in the group knew about that particular park because they'd all used it at least once.
Yeah.
And it was just right in the middle of a shift. We're talking there's 40 kids in the building. Yeah, all of them fucking 14 and up. And this one little cunt just stood up on top of his chair, middle of the room, and screamed as loud as he fucking could. Oh, could a youth worker hook a brother up with some Johnnies, please? And the whole fucking building, workers included, folded. My boss was in the building, right? I was in a different room. There was 3 doors, all of which were closed between me and that child saying that, and me and my boss. And I don't mean I mean my boss, right? like the regional manager, heard that child scream that, and we proceeded to fucking die of laughter. Right? We were in
You're
the
the
staff
child's dad?
office
Yeah, she hasn't seen me in a
with
very long
another
time.
child trying to handle a serious situation. Right? Like we were doing some fucking hefty paperwork over a situation that had occurred, and we, child included, proceeded to just fucking die of laughter right there and then. Like, if I remember rightly, we were like mid sentence. I think, if memory serves me correctly, the exact words that had left my mouth were, and I quote, "It's a very good thing you've brought this to our attention. That's a really serious accusation." And then I heard at full blast, "Yo, can a youth worker hook a brother up with some Johnnies?" And I just stopped at the word accusation. And I looked my boss in the fucking eye. And then we just started fucking laughing. Like, and I don't mean like, oh, ha, ha. I mean Joker. Right? Fucking fucking maniacal shit. There's a fucking 15-year-old sat next to us in this office who's just said some heinous shit. She's pissing herself laughing. I'm pissing myself laughing. None of us should be laughing in this situation because of the context of what we're meant to be dealing with. But it was we had so little context to the louder statement from 3 rooms away and why it was so loud. We were convinced this kid had smuggled a fucking Bluetooth speaker and a microphone into the goddamn building. It was that fucking loud. We didn't know a child could get their voice to be that fucking loud. Swear to, it was some Broadway shit. That's what cunt had been training to do it. Building folded.
Give context for like when I was younger. For if you want to get free condoms, right? You had to go to the family planning clinic, right, or sex clinic, right. This is a boy at age 13 going for the first set of condoms, right? You had to go in.
Yeah.
You get an appointment. Go see a nurse. Now, in order to get the condoms, the nurse had to then get you drop pants. She would measure your flaccid penis.
Yep.
And then tell you to get hard, so she could measure it again to get you the right size condoms.
Yes. That's still a service that's available. Just you're not going to get that at a youth club.
Yeah.
But no, for like the context I was going to before I got sidetracked into that fucking story is with the rules and the laws as written in Scotland that we had to operate under. The youngest we legally could give the youngest age a child could be for us to legally give them a condom was 8 years old. And even then, that wasn't like, if you fucked it up, that wasn't you go to jail issue. That was just you lost your job issue.
Yeah, and people kicked off to Amsterdam when they made child-specific condoms.
Yes.
For 13-year-olds and 12-year-olds.
Yes. Yeah, unironically in this country, if you have the right certifications and you're in the correct type of business, you can acquire condoms for basically any age group.
Huh.
Segueing from child condoms into
Yes.
Yeah, please do. Yeah, can we just quickly move on from that conversation?
There's some implications to that of
Yeah.
what you think is a flaw in that particular system. You're absolutely correct in it being a flaw in that system. Yes, there's been cases of that happening.
Oh no!
Yeah. Moving on swiftly.
I didn't even think about that part.
Yeah.
Actually, we're moving on to a fairly appropriate thing for the subject.
I noticed.
Yeah.
So moving swiftly on from child condoms to just pedophiles.
Yeah. We're evolving.
This is the video Vegas sent in for his bingo card.
I
don't like how pedophilic this episode's become as my direct involvement has increased.
Yeah, I don't either. Thankfully, we've got all the ones after this one. I think are going to be non-pedophiles.
Well, yeah, you got lazy. You got lazy and just went to Donut Operators channel. Just picked Donut Operators videos.
Oh yeah.
Well,
one of them. One guy gets killed with a fucking cooler. I thought that'd be funny.
It's not on the bingo card.
It's so funny.
I just want to make sure I heard that sentence correctly. In one of the videos, a guy is killed with a cooler,
Yeah,
and you thought that would be funny, was the word.
okay, maybe my word choice was poor there.
Oh, I believe you need therapy.
Oh, I know I do.
I think I need therapy from hearing the fucking statement.
You get very excited over car crashes, tasering to the genitals, dog bites.
I am on the verge of going fucking schizophrenic. I'm fucking.
What happened?
It's evolving. People have gone from fucking harassing me on Discord to now texting me in real life on my actual fucking phone. Get out.
Who was it?
I didn't even read it. I just saw text notification and then there's like fucking like 3 words and no, like I've in a hissy. I swiped to right on the text to get it to fuck off as a notification. I've turned off my phone and I have yeeted it onto my chair, on the other side of the office rather, because I am so sick. I swear to God, right? It is every Friday. Every single fucking Friday without fucking fail, I sit down, I wake up, I sit down, right? I sit here, right? I boot up my PlayStation, right? I sit down to play a game on the PlayStation. I play for 5 minutes and my phone lights the fuck up for like an hour. I get stuck staring at a pause menu on the exact same part of the fucking game for that straight hour. I get to the point where I figured out I'm not going to play this game then. I exit the game. I turn off the PlayStation. I go over to my PC to make checking notifications a little bit easier. And that's the rest of my day, is going from Google/YouTube to fucking Discord notifications the entire fucking day, because bare minimum 3 fucking people are non-stop texting me, and it's never the same 3 people the entire day. It is a constant loop of bare minimum 3 people, all of whom are different and interchanging with one another. I swear to God, it's getting to the point some of them are purposely taking fucking shifts over it.
Have it scheduled, planned out.
They're all in cahoots.
Right?
They are all in
honestly,
cahoots.
I genuinely think about half of my friends are in cahoots. Right? Because almost every single one of them that does it, I have said to them on several occasions, please fucking stop this. I work from home. I'm technically at work right now. And also, I have a fucking podcast to prepare for later tonight. Leave me the fuck alone. I can't help you fix your fucking Linux software. I don't work with Linux. I don't code Python. Leave me alone. Ask me tomorrow when I'm not busy. And do you think they have taken any of those fucking hints to fuck off?
No,
they fucking haven't. They continue badgering me till I fucking help them troubleshoot the issue, which involves me Googling the problem they're describing, then like adding to the end of that fucking problem the word Linux, hitting enter, reading a fucking tech manual in gobbledygook, and just Control-C, Control-fucking-Ving that shit to them, and doing something in an hour and a half they could have done in 10 fucking minutes, because they actually understand what the words are.
Right. You ready for the video?
I'll be honest, I'm ready for a fucking early grave and a sweet, sweet release of death. That's what I'm damn well ready for. But sadly, we're fresh out of buckshot, so I suppose I'll happily take the video.
I've got some deer slugs in the corner.
Fucking... That's not buckshot.
Yeah, it comes out Kurt Cobain with deer slugs, but better can offer.
I swear to God, at this point, right? I'm gonna steal Fat Man T's car. I'm gonna drive to the local zoo. I'm gonna lie down in the elephant enclosure, and I'm just gonna start throwing shit at the elephants till one of them stands on my fucking skull.
I thought you were gonna say you were gonna steal Fat Man T's car and then just Paul Walker that shit. But
no, because I'll revive his ass and kick him half to death because I can't afford the insurance claim.
Like I know better than to break his car.
I don't necromancy. I'll bring his ass back.
Yeah, I'm just gonna drive it to the zoo and leave it in the parking lot and leave Fat Man T like a note with like map coordinates to the exact parking spot I've left his car. Right, and then just jump into the elephant enclosure and harass an elephant into trampling my skull to death.
You both hip
Right? I want an elephant to do to me what Seth Rollins does to everyone every pay-per-view. I want to be curb stomped by an elephant into concrete and or a Money in the Bank briefcase.
Today on Miss Reese's new challenge.
Oh God!
Professional wrestling with an elephant. Fucking just Kane.
We've
walks
given
out and
50
takes
people
an
and
elephant.
put them into the safari park without a cage. The one who makes out live gets $100,000.
And
John-
a lifetime supply of therapy.
It's day 2. We're going up the alley now. We're tying chunks of meat to the slower runners.
Oh no!
It just smash cuts to John Cena sneaking through the brush up to behind a lion to put it into the STFU and deliver an F5 to it. It's fucking.
I wouldn't put it past fucking not John Cena, but Mr. Beast to do a video like that.
Just as John Cena lands the attitude adjustment, it smash cuts again to fucking Jeff Hardy doing a swanton bomb out of a tree onto a monkey.
No. He's got 50 people, and they're gonna fucking LARP Mad Max shit. Last one standing wins.
We're going to send that Mr. Beast put 2 of his friends in the fucking wilderness in a known area for both grizzlies, 2 wolf packs, and several other predators that can easily kill a human, and then left them there.
Nah, even better, he gathers 50 people, sends them on a safari with no safety equipment, but secretly all 50 of them are like actual WWE professional wrestlers wearing like really shit disguises. You're like the fucking plastic glasses with the fake nose and mustache you see in like every spy movie.
Yeah.
They're all wearing that, and but they're all spray painted different colors.
No. Now what he does was, guys, I've gathered up these 100 kids, who all want to be on a Mr. Beast video. Same an airplane. We're now going to airdrop it onto the Ban Island. Welcome to Fortnite in real life.
No. We're gonna airdrop it. No. We're gonna airdrop them into territory.
The guy who made Fortnite did buy an island. I think about 5 years ago. That was the rough size of a supposed map in Fortnite.
Huh.
Look, all I'm saying, right? If Mr. Beast was planning to do a real life Fortnite challenge, I'd fucking sign up. Right? I like money, and B, I'm pretty fucking cracked with a Nerf rifle. I reckon I'd do alright.
I went the darker path of you just want to kill someone and get away with it.
I mean, yeah, I'm also pretty fucking decent with actual firearms, but
Booby traps, I'm quite good handy with.
Mm.
The environment depends how well I do. If it's a jungle environment, then they're fucked.
I'm pretty much set in any environment.
Desert I'll struggle with because I'm not too fond of heat.
I'm not fond of the heat, but also I'm pretty good at camouflage in the desert.
Yeah, but you're a skinny bastard, so you won't die of heat exhaustion.
It's more to do with the fact that I know how to dig a foxhole in sand.
Anyway, we're getting into the video now.
Yeah.
So everyone has the bingo cards. Mark your free space.
Yep. Mark for free space.
Somehow I don't think we'll get too many bingos of this one. For this one, but we'll find out.
Oh, you never know.
This is from AWU Body Cams. And that.
So shout out to them. Watch the video I picked be the one that gets us a copyright strike.
Probably.
With the way my fucking Friday's going, bet.
She kind of freaked out and said,
Turn the volume down a bit so we're not overpowering. There we go. And here we go.
"Where's my mom? You're not my dad."
What's mom's name?
Might be Isis. Might be Katrina.
You're trying to get a kid to come with you
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
somewhere
Objection.
that is not where his parents are. That's not acceptable here or anywhere.
But he said hi, and I said, "Do I know you?"
Yeah, the kid was probably just very confused.
Are you attracted to kids?
Well, they're beautiful creatures. Yeah, I'm attracted to kids.
You are?
Wow, you just came straight out and said it.
Figure out what's going on.
Is that self snitching?
Not
On
yet.
Not
Tuesday,
yet.
August 3rd,
Oh, it's
2021,
just a
a
recap clip.
parent's
That don't
worst
count.
nightmare
Yeah.
shockingly comes to life when a strange man tries to lure a 10-year-old child onto a nearby boat. Terrified, the young girl attempts to flee from the man and approaches a few employees working at Coeur d'Alene, Idaho parasailing. The child quickly hides behind the workers and shakily tells them of the horrifying ordeal, to which the owner, Benjamin Rodriguez, discreetly dials 911. However, the disturbing nightmare is far from over, as police soon come face to face with their deranged suspect, who will go on to make one of the most shocking confessions ever caught on tape. When authorities arrive on the scene,
I don't know, I've
Benjamin
probably heard
frantically
worse.
makes his way to an officer, wasting
Well,
no
what's that woman
time.
who they count her own baby?
I have to say, like I've heard some fucking spicy murder admissions before, so I don't know if
Yeah.
it's gonna be in. I don't even think this is gonna hit my top 10 for admissions.
Yeah, because we did that series where we went through that interrogation videos,
We did, yeah.
and some of those like interrogation videos, they were
Some of those
horrifying.
Some of those are permanently tattooed into my brain.
Yeah.
Ugh.
You never saw it, Echo, but there was this mother who, because her baby cried, did some of the most horrific things to a child that you could
Ooh.
imagine. And she did deny it. In fact, when she was given the interview, right, I've heard some deranged shit over my lifetime. My skin crawled,
Yeah.
Ooh.
you know, and that takes a special kind of flavor of nut job.
Well, it's that particular interview is basically a permanent memory in me now. And I've been frontline for some interviews that were special, and
Yeah.
that one, like I got that one like fucking second hand, and it's still just there now.
That was the
Forever.
person I brought in the podcast to show you because it creeped me out.
Yeah.
As soon as you saw her face, your body shuddered.
I still wish you hadn't. A little bit of me wishes you hadn't.
Yeah, same here. Unfortunately, but I did.
I-
It's my nightmares now, and yours.
It's like on today's episode, if I had to see it, then so do you.
It's not even in my nightmares, gamer. During nights I'm trying to go to sleep, I close my eyes and their face is just there
Ugh.
behind my eyelids, bro.
It was a spicy
shows-
episode.
Politely, this show has done some damage to my brain, and not in the funny way. I mean, in like the I might need medical help kind of way, but also I'm
Yeah.
too scared to admit it.
I think you needed medical help a long time ago.
Oh no,
yeah,
like,
no, it's true, but like for the same reasons of I'm scared to admit that I might be fucked. I'm going to continue to just ignore the problem till it goes away or kills me.
I mean, I'm already medically fucked, so
I've been trying to do that, but unfortunately, my girlfriend is not letting me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
because he's waiting for the insurance to come to fruition.
It's also unironically, as much as I take the piss out of you, that girl very clearly fucking adores you.
Yeah, she does.
I don't know why.
I don't understand how or why, but gamer, unironically, you.
I
you
can
sound
actually,
so much
I actually can tell you why. Because, apparently I'm one of the like she kind of has like a small like friend group she hangs out with that like some IRL friends that she had from school, but she doesn't really have too many friends. And I think I was one of the first people to somehow stumble into her life and actually I haven't done anything special. I've just been there.
So basically,
But
so what you're saying
Hold
is
on.
you
Yeah.
Stockholmed her into being your girlfriend.
no.
Unironically, what he's saying is he quite literally stumbled ass backwards into success.
Yes, essentially, yeah.
You,
Like,
you
I
quite
have done
literally-
nothing special. I've just been myself. Like, I haven't really there's nothing special about me. I'm just kind of there.
No, Echo, this
Yeah,
was very,
Yeah,
very
you
special
quite
about you.
literally stumbled ass backwards into finding like the perfect woman for you. And I will never understand how the fuck you did that. And I will never truly forgive you for doing that, quite frankly. But also at the same time, I genuinely could not be happier for you at the same time, dude.
Like, one of the like when I ask her, it's like, because like a big thing I struggle with is like that I do not feel good enough for her like at all.
Yeah.
And like I bring it up like a lot. It's just like there's a lot better people than me. I'm just kind of average, and when she says not to me, and I said how I don't do anything of real consideration. I just make stupid jokes and like video games. That's me in a nutshell. And the response I got was, "You care about me and are here for me when I'm not doing well. You make me feel loved. You make me laugh and smile, and you make me happy."
Yeah, thank you for increasing my depression ratio by about 70%.
Alright, gamers, fuck it. Fuck the bingo. It's a Cosmopolitan special. Let's go, boys, right? Fuck it. Let's get full gay. Cosmo Magazine special.
No, we're not. I'm going
Right,
back to
this is your month. This is your horoscope for the month, right? Fuck it.
let's get back to our bingo, shall we? Because I really want fucking bingo at some point.
I want a fucking bingo too. I've been robbed of a bingo multiple times.
We've
I
all
would
been.
love to. I'm trying to remember the name of a song in the background, and I can't remember the name of it. And it's got to do my tits in.
Was it Dead Baby by Johnny Cash?
No, it wasn't.
We need to write some songs actually for Dead Baby Genocide.
Can. Thank you, Brain. There it is.
You found it?
There it found it.
Okay.
No, I knew I'd find it. I knew I'd find it by fucking humming it and remembering the chorus hook. It's not called what I thought it's called, but I found it.
Yeah. Getting back to the point we were making earlier, is the early days of this show, we've covered some dark shit for no reason whatsoever, apart from like self-punishing
Yeah.
and self-loathing, I think. But anyway, we get back to the video, and interestingly, this cop is walking at 1.9 miles an hour.
Somehow.
Are you ready?
Yep.
Vegas, is that you? Sin, you ready?
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Got it ready.
Sorry, unironically, I answered in my own head and just didn't say it out loud because I'm such a fucking idiot, apparently.
That sounds about right. That sounds about right for you.
Like, my internal monologue went, yeah, I'm ready, and my mouth just forgot to convey it to the real world.
Yeah.
Right, like, I'm sorry, I forgot you, like, neither you nor the viewers have a fucking crystal ball and can't read my fucking mind. I forgot that for a moment and just kind of fucking thought the answer rather than telling you the answer. Unfortunately, I assumed very incorrectly your pagan abilities would be able to translate my brain thoughts and naturally broadcast them to the viewers at home. And evidently, no, because that's not how any of that works whatsoever. Frankly, I should be ashamed of myself for fucking it up that badly. I will now proceed to solve this issue and rectify my mistakes by performing a frontal lobotomy on myself using an airsoft gun. If you will bear with me now. Woo!
What's up in the video now?
That was a weird bit.
It was.
It was. We've had weirder though. The dead baby, the dead baby hurt cover by Johnny Cash.
Sorry, God, bro. I'd phone someone, bro. I got fucking cyber psychosis or some shit. Fucking phone someone.
Right, here we go.
Time and divulging the twisted tale.
This girl that's over there, the girl's crying, coming up to us saying this guy's trying to take her. This guy claims it's his daughter. The girl is not going with it. Where's over another booth with another officer? With my partner? Yeah, no, yeah. I don't know. Another officer. So I'm getting the picture of this guy's trying to take her. So I'm like, well, let's go try to find a parent.
This was 3 years ago this
Right,
happened.
So I'm walking,
Awesome.
trying to play along.
Oh, 4
I
years,
know
sorry,
it's like
2021.
not adding up. So we head over to the
Yeah, it
grass.
would be fuck. That was 4 years ago.
I can go. So he goes to some random girl over there. That's the kid's mom. Hey, miss, are you visiting a kid? No, I don't know the kid. I don't know this guy. And the guy's like, well, I don't know what to tell you, but I gotta go. And I'm like, no, buddy, I'm with you here. You know, I'm not leaving you. I'm trying to take this girl, and the girl came to us, trying to get away from this. What's the mom look like? Oh, I forget. Okay. So how do you know the mom? I'm her husband. Well, we haven't been married in 3 years. We're not quite married. We're not actually.
What's the mom look like? I forget. Which is the girlfriend.
Yeah, I'm a pretty shitty partner. I still ain't bad enough to not know what my fucking missus looks like.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know what Starla looks like, but that's just because I don't have any pictures of her.
Well, you've got an excuse. You haven't met her in real life yet.
That's fine.
Gamer, please? I'm trying. I was trying so hard earlier in the episode to like be really quite fucking nice to you about your relationship and like share my actual like pride in you for doing all right in life. Can you stop handing me and you over it instead? Can you stop making it so fucking easy to destroy your entire life with a single sentence, please and thank you?
We do not need the examination, please. We have enough.
Exactly. I'm trying to like build you up and raise you up as a human being. Cause like I've done the drill sergeant part of my job now. I've already destroyed your fucking personality and character. Stop handing me sledgehammers and spray painting targets on yourself, saying "swing here, daddy."
Yeah. What? All right, I'll just make myself something for dinner then.
There's stuff left over.
Okay.
The hamburger.
Okay.
Did your mother just call you Bloop?
Loki
What?
hamburger sounds good.
Did your mother call you Bloop?
No, Luke.
Well, everyone now Echo's doxed himself.
Oh, it's only his first name.
Yeah, it's only my first name. Plus, there's like a million Lukes out there.
That's what I frequently forget that you didn't know Echo's real name.
I didn't know.
Yeah.
Like, I'll be honest. I've known that for a while, and it still throws me for a loop.
And
Like unless it's his mum calling him Luke, it fucks me when someone calls him Luke. It's like, who the fuck is? Oh yeah, shit.
It's like, oh yeah, it's that
It's
fucking.
that retard.
the problem,
yeah,
problem you got
fucking-
Echo is, right, I roughly know, I don't know your first name, I roughly know where you live. I know your Discord handle. It won't take me much from that point to actually find your ass.
You're not wrong, yeah, but still.
Fair enough. But
I've done more with less, shall we say.
the fuck you gonna do? Kidnap me? No one's gonna pay that, right?
Who said anything about a ransom? Just because we're kidnapping you doesn't mean we want money.
And trust me, I could probably sell you for a profit at some point.
I don't know. I mean,
I don't know about that one, Chief.
I'm willing to take some risks, but pissing off a human trafficker by like selling him faulty goods, I don't know about that one, gamer. That's kind of risky. I don't think we can scam human traffickers like that. I think
No.
we'd be shot.
There are some like, individuals that will take the idea of like hunting a furry to quite a good extreme, so we can make a profit on this.
You're not wrong, but
All I have to do is go to China. Depends where we sell.
For that, you need someone who has a fursuit, and I don't. So I'm.
I don't know. I think we'd make more money if we just rented his ass on the dockyards.
No, or do something like China or something. We'll make plenty of money that way.
Nah, see, I reckon we could make more money if we just drug him on heroin and just sell him on the dockyards as a furry femboy.
No, all we do is go, the ghost bride market. You know, the parents trying to find like a husband for the dead daughter. They're willing to pay a pretty penny for any kind of meal at some point.
You're not wrong.
They make quite a bit of profit on that one.
You're not wrong. We could make some good money that way.
What, that news to you, Echo?
I don't even know what you're on about because you have an accent.
Oh, there's a tradition in China. Say you have a daughter or son that died, but unwed.
Yeah.
What the families try to do, especially prominent ones, is find a living person to then marry their dead child so they didn't die unwed.
Huh.
And sometimes they then kill their partner so they can be buried with their child so they have a partner in the afterlife.
Oh.
And they usually do this via basic pure trafficking or kidnapping.
Ah.
It's quite a profit industry in China.
You realize if something happens, something happens to me and I go missing, you're gonna be the first people they ask, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time. I know how to put my tracks.
All I'm saying is, good luck proving it, Fed. You can suspect all you want. Good fucking luck proving it, FBI.
Echo, at this point, I have terrorized governments across the world with my shenanigans. And they still haven't found me yet.
You know, I've only upset one government in my time.
I have several.
The only ones I've upset were the Germans, and that was a genuine misunderstanding.
French, Spanish, Italian, half of Middle Eastern governments, China,
We obviously have upset the French, but that doesn't
China.
The French aren't a country. The French
The
aren't
French
even
are-
fucking human. That doesn't
The
count.
French aren't real people.
China,
Exactly.
India,
They're not human, so it doesn't count.
Russia several times, America once, Canada, and Guam for some reason. I don't even know why I said Guam, but apparently it was Guam.
Guam, Guam.
Guam, guam, guam.
Back to the video.
We're going to get married, but we might. And it's like this freaking loose ends, man.
Officers quickly learn that the man in question is 42-year-old John Marshall Randolph. As they approach their suspect, it's
That's a
blatantly
name.
clear that absolutely
That's-
nothing is adding up. However,
that's
their
definitely
questions
a
will be
name.
answered soon enough.
How did you come across the child? You said she was down there by the parasail, right?
I don't think so.
Okay, take your hands out of your pockets for me. Thank you. I don't know. I had a friend shot in the face because somebody had their hands in their pockets. So, you know, we can continue this, or you can pay attention to what I'm asking you and telling you. Okay. Thank you. Now, you came across child down by the parasailing thing, right? So what happened next?
I don't remember.
You don't remember. Okay. Have you been drinking today?
10 minutes ago.
What's that?
I said it was 10 minutes ago. How fucking not remember?
I'm sorry, but it's his smirk that's pissing me off more than anything else. He's got a really
that's
creepy
fair. He
smirk
does
going
have
on.
a shit-eating smirk, yeah.
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 But yeah, this guy in the background, the photo owner, the dock owner, I can tell by his face he wants to deck this guy. in the
Yeah,
face.
he's pretty pissed. Not to blame him.
I'd have probably just shot him and dumped him in the marina before the police could even be fucking informed of the issue.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah.
You took her.
Once
or
again,
you
it'd be a
brought
game
her
of
to
good luck
somebody.
I didn't
proving
bring
it,
her. She was
Agent
running down by
Morgan.
herself.
Right down by herself. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so
yeah,
you're chasing her?
Oh,
We came up here and she was
48,
down in
so
the
we're gonna
docks
be by
still.
the beach.
I thought she was still in the docks, but I don't know. He says that she's not. Where did you see her?
I'm gonna be out in the middle of the us. Parking lot by the beach.
Came up to us.
So you took the child to.
Another detail I do like about this thing is his body cam has longitude and latitude as well as altitude settings on it.
It does, yeah. No, that is actually kind of cool.
It does. It is pretty cool. Yeah.
That means we have the exact. Well, if there wasn't subtitles in the way, we'd have the exact coordinates of where this happened.
Yeah, down to the altitude point of view as well.
Yeah.
Because that is quite a specific latitude number. That would gauge within a meter of where the guy is standing.
That's actually fucking cool. I like that. More body cams should have that feature.
It should, yeah, because it tells exactly where the thing happened. That's a big area.
To the parasailing people.
No, the child ran down there.
Okay. So how did you get involved in this?
I just saw the child run down there.
Okay. Do you try and stop the child or anything?
The child just ran down there. She said I was.
A
Well,
creepy bastard.
I remember saying I'm.
Oh wait, hold on. Go back. Go back. There was a pause in the subtitles. We
Your
can see where
child's
the.
dad?
Yeah, she hasn't seen me in a very long time.
Okay.
So I apologize. But we're supposed to do a visitation with her mom and see the kid. You know.
So you admitted you were the father of the child.
Which I'm gonna press X to doubt.
Yeah, I'm also gonna
Oh,
push
yeah.
X.
There's not a big enough extra press for doubt for this. Because then he said he hadn't seen in a long time supervision. The child's like, what, 10 years old? I think said in the beginning of the video.
That.
And so
You know,
it was,
it
like,
might
the
not
first
be a
time
big
seeing
enough
her in a long
X, but
time.
there's definitely a big
And
enough
so she kind of
crescent
freaked out and
shape.
said, "Where's my mom? You're not my dad." I'm sorry. It probably wasn't the best way to like have a first visitation, but she found her mom and on the grass over there, and he saw that. Yeah, the kid was probably just very confused.
Despite John's explanation for his disturbing actions, he will soon twist his words into another attempt at clearing his name. However, police are about to learn that John is not who he claims to be. In fact, he's hiding a most disgusting secret, and he won't be able to conceal it for much longer.
Just out of curiosity, why would you just show up and be like, "Hey, I'm your dad"?
You know, she exchanged like I met her by the parking benches over there.
Okay. So you met her over there.
So
But hang on,
Hold
She
on.
was there.
he's already changed his story because apparently he was worried for the child's safety and he was following the child.
give me a second. I'm googling these coordinates. Hold on. What's the?
Of course you are.
Latitude 47.67340.
47.6 what?
7340.
So 0
Latitude minus 116.7685.
116.7685.
685.
8, 6,
Eight.
7, 8,
6, 8, 5.
6, 8, 5. And then
Altitude 653.400000.
what was it?
Altitude
Yep.
653
653
dot 4
dot
0
4
0
0
0
0.
0.
How many is that? 3 or 4 zeros?
4 zeros.
4.
4 zeros. Well, shit. I'm not able to get anything. Okay, I'll go fuck myself. The only thing that is linked is like this video we're watching. Huh.
Famenti, show them how it's done.
Oh, I should have done that. Yeah.
Did you not put lat, long, and out before the numbers?
No, I didn't. I'm a little.
You just give us numbers, will you?
Actually, no. I can just research it, but just but with the stuff.
Right. So latitude
Yeah.
47.
Yeah.
0.67
7,
340.
0.
I can't quite make out the altitude on our stream. If you flick it back over on the video.
Which comes first? Is it longitude or latitude? The first one is.
Hang on.
The first one's latitude.
Longitude first. Long,
Right, so
Second-
-116.
long. Longitude minus 116 point.
Take it back over.
78685.
78685. 78685. 78685. 78685. And then altitude. As it'll pick up just on lat. It's fine.
Yeah, I think it's close to my one. It did not for some reason.
Yeah.
Right, send it over. Oh. Right, did you send that to me? Right,
Okay,
before
while
you
you
do
do this,
can you just Control C, Control V?
while you do this, I'm going to go heat myself up something for. I'll be right back.
Calculations.
Yeah, because you've got a dash there.
What do you want?
Just Control C, Control V the coordinates to me.
All right. Copy.
No, it's long by lat, isn't it?
No, lat by long.
Lat by long, right? Fucking, I swear I have to do fucking everything myself on this fucking show. I'm surrounded by useless cunts. It's like you cunts have never done espionage before. I swear. Found it. Okay, that is a location known as Coeur d'Alene, Idaho. for immediate landmarks, you have the Fort Sherman Playground, the Veterans Memorial Park, the St. Greg Moore Memorial, and a lovely little hamburger joint called Hudson's Hamburgers. All right there in the region of Independence Point, within the Coeur d'Alene district of the city of Spokane in Idaho, because it's the half of Spokane that falls under Idaho rather than the other half of Spokane that falls within Washington. Gamer, just paste it from the messages. If I fucking let me save you an effort.
I'll see that.
Look there. There's just a link there. I'll take you straight to it.
Coeur d'Alene.
Yeah, Coeur d'Alene.
Yeah.
Yes, I've sent you a link to the Google map for it.
I found it. I went to a GeoTracker.
You know, for future reference, Google Maps has geo-tracking built into it. You can just search coordinates on Google Maps.
Yeah. But yeah, it's accurate though. That's interesting.
Yeah, so is Google Maps.
No, it's in actual coordinates.
I mean, yeah. Also, apparently there's a car auction gets held in this particular fucking car park that this happened in.
Oh.
Did you guys figure out where it is?
Yeah,
yes,
exactly. We did.
Where was it?
In fact, would you like to see where it is, Echo? Because I can share my screen to you.
Yeah, sure.
There you go.
Huh? Oh, Idaho.
Yeah, it's under the lake.
And then if I just zoom out a little bit. Do you know where that is?
No, actually. Oh, huh.
That's the state line right there, Echo.
Oh, huh.
That's the city of Spokane. One of very few cities in America that exists in two states at the same time, because this is technically part of Spokane.
Yeah. Huh. So also, to where we remember that one is, he's trying to get a report on the lake.
Yes. A lake that, for the record, goes on into what, to my eye, appears to be a bayou-like area, and at least two rivers
across state lines.
One of which appears following it. The furthest you could get a boat would be to around Herrick, which is still in Idaho. Not too far away, but you would be in thick enough shrub and woodland at that stage that you could disappear off the face of the earth.
Yeah.
Following the other river, you could easily loop it back down into Washington, continue that on all the way to Portland.
I know Portland can get out there on the river, back in the river, and there's beach vessel.
Yeah, and then once you get that boat into Portland, there's plenty of discreet little rivers that cut through these forests here that lead you straight out into the ocean bay.
Yeah, because I know Portland has rivers you can take down at least 100 footer.
Yeah. It's like that river that connects up to it. That takes you straight into Portland, which you could hook that way, or you could follow this way to the north, which I'm just going to follow it here to make sure I'm right. Yeah, it would take you straight out into the ocean via Chinook. I thought there was an open bay there.
Yeah, 'cause Portland's a dockyard.
Even then, get me remembering fucking river locations in a country I've been to twice in a state I've never set foot in. Get me remembering.
Port has that cargo dockyard that had a very disputed past, shall we say?
Yeah, still get me. I'm actually slightly proud of myself remembering something that obscure. That's some obscure geography facts. I bet there's people in Portland don't know that about Portland.
Back on to things. So he's still playing the fact that he's a child's father at the moment.
Yep.
And
Like, I still wagered some bullshit.
Thank you. That's all right. And then when you met her and the child, who's the mom? Actually, what's mom's name?
Might be Isis. Might be Katrina.
I'm sorry, you know the name of the child of your mother.
Okay.
Sorry,
yeah.
mother of your child.
Again, I'm a piece of shit. Even
Who
I will fuck that up.
Contacted them in the bank.
I couldn't
Who-
fuck
who-
that up
who
on
did-
purpose.
Hold on. Who names their kid ISIS? Let's come on, people.
ISIS is a quite common name, especially for someone in the early 80s, because ISIS flowers were popular for languid flowers, and depending on the colour, depending on what you try to convey.
It can. I know there's also a handful of Middle Eastern cultures where it's a common name, specifically Egypt, because there is the Egyptian god Isis, who was, and someone correct me if I'm wrong here, I believe the Egyptian god of war,
No fertility.
fertility. I wasn't too far away, right? Birth, death, similar concepts.
It's also linked to the Greek god Athena.
Yes, because there's a lot of similarity between the two.
Yeah.
Okay. And then, so did she take off running at that point?
Yeah.
Okay. And then she ran. That's when she ran down the dock there.
That's more grim.
I don't like that
Okay.
grin.
John, right now, I'm going to detain you.
Okay.
All right.
Eh,
I want to kick him in the nads.
But you are being detained.
Okay. So we figure out what's
upsettingly, I've seen
Okay,
far
perfect.
worse smarts
good
in
idea.
real life
Yeah.
in person.
John is oddly chipper for being detained, and his strange demeanor makes for an all the more disturbing investigation. However, this would only be amplified when police have a chance to speak with the victim, who turns out to actually be a 10-year-old boy, despite what John claims. It's heartbreaking to hear the child
Yeah, well, they've
relive
got
the
him dead to
traumatic
rights by default then,
experience.
don't they?
Basically,
Yeah.
he was over there, and I was.
Oh, I feel bad for that. I feel bad for that kid.
And he was talking to my brother, and I don't know what they were saying, but he said hi, and I said, "Do I know you?" And he said something about me growing super fast, like he saw
Growing
me
super
when I was
fast?
a baby, and he said he grew super slow, and then he high-fived me. And we were walking down, and he said he owned all those boats, and then he wanted me to go on boating with him, and then he wanted to do the carousel with me. And then I went to these people, and he also said that he was my mom's husband, and I was his son. And then he said something about like be together for a million years.
Is the
That-
guy
Stop
standing near?
fucking with your door.
That's not me.
Well, it's not us. My door's fucking shut, right?
That
The
wasn't-
living room door
wasn't-
downstairs doesn't move because it's
It was-
broken.
It wasn't
So it
me.
must have been fucking you.
It wasn't me.
Are you rocking on your chair or something?
No.
Well, there's nothing at a fucking dockyard would make that noise, so that didn't come from your video.
I'm
Again,
sure it didn't come from the video. Rewind it. Rewind it a
I
couple
don't
seconds.
got nothing
What did he
squeaky
say?
in here.
He just kept
Oh
on
shit! It is the
It was. See, I told you.
What the fuck?
What
The two
is
brothers
rocking
were
like that?
swimming near
Oh,
the
the
docks
floorboards.
at Independence Point in Coeur d'Alene, Idaho, when
I
John
ironically,
creepily
I
began to
since
talk
I
to the
sincerely
children.
apologize.
Both
I
the
genuinely
18-year-old
assumed you were just
immediately
fucking
knew
with
what to
something in
do
the
and
background.
Quickly asked for help from Benjamin and his employees. Benjamin gives
That's
a
my
detailed
response.
recollection of those shocking moments.
In fairness, Echo,
captured
can you
by the
blame me?
security
Every
camera.
episode so far, you have been fucking with something in the background. Usually you dick and or a fanfic.
Right. Not get help.
Meh.
So we're whining.
Am I
out for
wrong
the
though?
day.
Yep.
getting things done.
Partially.
And this is his last chance trying to convince this kid to not, you know, come. Here comes the kid, comes over here, and they're like, hey, do you have any questions? Thinking they're, you know, Parasol customers or something. And this kid's now crying, and he comes over to me, and he's like,
Hiding behind him.
he said, that's not my dad. And yes, I'm his dad. He just got up from a nap. He's groggy. He thinks like this when he wakes up from a nap. And we're just like, what the crap? He's like, well, you guys can leave, or you guys can stay here. I'm gonna go. And I'm like, Riley, you stay here with this kid. I'm gonna go follow this guy.
While Benjamin refused to let John out of his sight until police arrived, his employee, Riley Estes, helped the child find his mother.
Stoked. I hope that guy was like, I hope they get a lot of dirt on him. Get that creeper out.
Same, honestly, blood.
As
Same.
the
I feel
sickening
that.
investigation continues,
I can
we
respect
learn
that, dude.
John does, in fact,
I never
have a
thought
bit
I'd
of
respect
dirt
a
on him,
parasailing
so to
employee,
speak.
but here the
However,
fuck
in
we
no
are.
way does it compare to his upcoming confession that will stop authorities dead in their tracks. Back at the police vehicle, John tells an officer that he works close by, but authorities could have never guessed the suspect's profession.
Where's your office at? In that
The
building?
diamond building over there, the 250
Okay.
north or whatever.
Office? What is it?
I'm aware.
Lawyer?
Yeah.
How long you been
Fuck.
there at that office?
Oh God!
Fucking course he is.
I moved in
June 2021?
Yeah.
It's like a month ago. Yeah.
Shockingly, John is telling the truth. He informs the officer that he opened his practice, the law office of John Randolph, in Spokane, Washington back in 2015, although he recently moved to Idaho only 1 year prior to his current encounter with police. According to several reviews, John is held in high regard as an attorney, even winning a Client's Choice Award in 2020. However, there's a side of the lawyer that hasn't made its way into the light just yet, but this will take a drastic turn in
Please
just a
Miranda
matter
him.
of
Please
minutes.
Miranda him.
What brought you over here?
Nah,
I'm
don't
here
even
for
bother. Just take him out the back of the
How long were you
woodshed
married?
and just old yaller his ass.
This time we've been married before.
What? How long were you married before? Pretty high.
Pretty cool though.
Another officer is a bit suspicious of John and questions him further about his law practice.
Been over in this office here for about a month since June.
I can show you my office. It's got a swimming pool and like
What kind of? Hold on.
tennis courts, a parking garage,
Honestly, Echo, at this
got a
point,
big
you'd be
leather
fucking
couch,
amazed.
art all over the office and stuff like that.
I mean, Google has, their offices have like swim pools and all sorts.
Right on.
Yeah, but that's Google.
What do you, like, civil, criminal? What do you
And even then, that's just the shit that's publicly known about what's in the Google
According
offices.
to his
so-
website, John practices personal injury, general litigation, and family law. Ironically, it now looks like he may be the one who needs an attorney, and for a most sickening reason.
So the boy you were following, you own these
I
boats?
really hope the cops Mirandized him before they start talking to him like this. As soon as they detained him. He can't wheeze his way out of his confessions about to make.
What's
I
right
mean,
here?
at this point,
You
they've
own
got him on
any
fucking
boats?
body cams.
You own all of them? Okay. Did you ask that boy to go on the boats with you? For a boat ride?
Maybe. Yeah. I think so.
Okay. Why would you ask him to go on a boat with you?
He's my stepson.
I thought you were
That's
saying
good now.
that it was a girl though.
No, stepson now.
I don't remember.
He's
Got it.
been busted down to to a stepson. He's not
Yeah,
he's not
he's-
he's not a full son anymore.
Yeah, but the beginning of the interaction, he said it was a girl, his daughter.
Yeah.
He didn't remember the
Then he got
mother's name.
promoted. Then he got promoted to dude. Then he got demoted to stepson.
Yeah, he's been married, not married to his mother, been divorced from the mother as well. Fuck, is it
Yeah, this has been a weird one, right?
Weird memory about this.
Did you
No
want
any
to go
bingos,
parasailing with him,
Vegas,
too?
but Jesus Christ, this is a ride.
That's what it is. I didn't even watch this before I said
Well,
it.
did
I
you
just
say
fucking
that?
clicked it and went, yeah, good enough.
Why would you ask
I didn't
him
even
to
read
go
the
parasailing?
title. I just saw
This
this
one,
dude and went, yeah,
like,
fuck, he
big
looks
parachute,
interesting.
you go up into the air,
Oh, it's definitely interesting.
it's amazing.
Yeah, it's definitely been interesting
But that's not your son
for all the wrong reasons, though.
I'm sorry.
or daughter.
He still doesn't know what the gender of the fucking child
That's
is.
not, you don't tell me sorry. That's your fault. You're trying to get a kid to come with you somewhere that is not where his parents are. That's not acceptable here or anywhere. You were guys like talking and calling him Charlie? Do you even have a stepson?
Excuse you.
Have you ever been diagnosed?
Could you not be a dickhead?
Are you talking to the dog?
Taking any
Yes,
medications
yes,
for
I
that?
am.
Not currently. Are you supposed to be taking any medications?
No, I don't.
Thank you.
Apparently, John is allegedly hiding a rather tumultuous past. A woman who would like to remain anonymous asserts that the suspect is a ticking time bomb. You don't know when he's going to relapse. Just wait until he unveils his most sick and twisted confession.
Do you come down here often?
Yeah.
Do you talk to kids often?
No.
Why today?
My birthday.
It's your birthday? Are you attracted to kids? Really?
Well, they're beautiful creatures.
Huh?
Oh God, here we go.
What? I can't hear you.
Yeah, I'm attracted to kids.
You are?
There's no snitch. Give yourself snitch for that one.
Man, there it is. I don't even have snow.
I do.
I don't. At least I don't think so.
Checking.
No, I don't.
Demands. Lawsuit. Female. 2 drinks. Not resisting. Self-snitching. There we go.
I don't.
One.
Got one out of this. It's still a trip.
To start.
Yeah.
Do you watch child? No. You're just attracted to kids? What makes you attracted to them?
They're beautiful creatures of God.
Following his disturbing admission, John was arrested and charged with 1 count of child enticement. However, according to Idaho law, because the charge is a misdemeanor offense, a suspect can
Why is that
only
a
be placed under
misdemeanor?
arrest if at least one of 2 conditions are met. Either an officer must witness the alleged crime, or the suspect has a warrant. On account of these conditions, an officer contacted the mother of the child, along with Benjamin Rodriguez, and the 2 then placed John under citizen's arrest. The 42-year-old was then booked into the Kootenai County Jail. According to police documents, John would go
Oh,
on
that's
to
the
make
first time I've
another
seen his
bogus
actually
claim,
used.
this time saying that he believed the child to be his son from the future, thus why he wanted to take him parasailing. Yet it would only be
Oh,
another
boy.
failed attempt at explaining his monstrous actions. An update
That's-
provided by a local news source.
Nah,
approximately
right. Can I
1
get
week-
Jedi mind trick on that one, please?
Yes, you
yeah,
can.
yeah.
You can.
Yes.
I can have Jedi mind trick for that?
Yeah,
Yes, you
yeah,
can.
we can have
That's-
Jedi. Yeah,
I,
okay.
I fucking bet
I
I
got-
got Jedi mind trick on that. Again.
I got one out of that one. I'm happy.
Right, that was some fucking these are not the droids you are looking for type shit. Fucking, I thought it was my son from the future. Fucking
Oh,
I need to go put my
Hell.
ball up. I'll be right back.
get the fuck out of here, man! Fucking get the fuck out of here! Fucking, I thought it was my son from the fuck. Get the fuck out of here! And on the fucking Bible, Tony. If I was his son from the future, get the fuck out of here!
I was almost going to give him like the a medical condition because of the I have bipolar, but no.
Like what in the gobbledygook you talking about? The fucking, I thought it was my mom. Get the fuck out of here, man! Get the fuck out of here!
But at the cops though, we can't arrest him legally. What can we do? I know. Excuse me, sir. Would you mind doing a citizen arrest on this man? Certainly.
I get, you know, like what they do is like all the law says is the fucking person doing the arresting has to have witnessed the crime. So you got a cunt that witnessed and talked to the kid, fucking book him in a citizen's. Then you can get his ass.
Process arrest generally means for a felony, and this is a misdemeanor. But the thing with child did when it counts, so
Man,
that is some nice like organization from the cop there of like we can't arrest him, but you can. Gladly so.
yeah. So I can arrest him, but if that bitch arrests him, then I can arrest him.
Yeah. We'll take off your hands, don't worry.
Yeah.
Man, I still can't get over the gall to fucking come on my fucking internet to suck up my bandwidth and come out with the words, I thought it was my son.
In the future.
Man, get the fuck onto your fuck horse right up to the very top of fuck mountain and fuck the fuck off of its precipice, you fuck.
It's almost remember the one who said that the woman who tried to kidnap the kid said it was she believed it was a reincarnation of a child.
Nah, man, at least that one you can chalk down a mental illness, man. Like, man,
Yeah.
get the fuck out of here, man, get this fucking clown.
He's a lawyer.
Get
You
this-
gotta do that wouldn't
Get this fucking clown out of here, man, get the fuck out of
I
here.
think he said that to get a body cam that you can try and get for like a sandy play or some kind of shit like that.
Man, that ain't I ain't gonna fly. No, not in my court, man. Get this fucking jokester out of my fucking courtroom.
Let's keep going over to the end of this video. Wrong button.
Week after the incident, reported that John pleaded guilty to disturbing the peace. As a result, he served 1 day in jail and was ordered to pay a $1,000 fine, although it appears that John is still working as an attorney currently.
Why?
Because
America.
Yeah, America. All right, let's have a look. We got 2 out of that one. That was interesting, shall we say?
Yeah, that was interesting.
Let's pick up one of Echo's lazy version of this and have a look.
Oh, fuck you.
Man, I can't.
Right, go for this one because it's going to give us, I think, a good few ones.
All right, which one is it? I feel like I know it. It's gonna be one of 2. I feel like I can.
What? Fuck.
Good job, dipshit.
Come on, Fat Man T. We've only been doing this for fucking years now. Come on, buddy.
Yeah, my train sank on my ass again.
For fuck's sake. We gotta get you a new chair again.
Oh, it's this one.
I've got.
Oh, it's this one. This is gonna be good.
I've got that new chair that you generally use, but it's too big to fit in me fucking alcove.
You're not wrong.
You know, because we were trying to put off revenge in the office till we move, but fucking hell.
The worst part is I don't even fucking like that chair. Like, I don't find it comfortable. I hate the feeling of the little bumps on my back. I hate the texture of those inward bumps, but I tolerate it because it's like ass support wise, it's quite comfortable. It's just back support, it's hell.
It's like 4 inches too big to fit in the alcove, so I can get in and out of the damn thing.
That as well. It's like one of the few seating options in the building where I just kind of like become small on it.
Yeah.
Like there's enough room where I can just kind of like curl myself up and just become small and be comfortable at the same time. And if there's one thing my autistic little fanboy ass really fucking like, it's just kind of, I don't know, maybe that's just me, but you ever just like sit in such a manner that you take up as little space as possible while taking up as much space as possible?
Yes.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like you sit there trying to look all cutesy and kawaii and just comf and cozy, but also like you're taking up like 8 football fields on a single field.
It's like the people who do the field position all the time. It's like, I want to be dead small yet to the every inch of the fucking bed.
Oh, you mean just like my natural sleeping position?
You know what's worse about the whole chair thing? That gaming chair that's broken in your room at the moment to use the driving seat.
Yeah.
That cost me £200 when I bought it. It broke in 6 months.
Yeah.
The welding snapped on it. The chair
just even worse.
What's that?
That's one of the chairs I can small in.
Well, think about that chair, right? That chair's got an inbuilt massager, heat on it, all sorts to keep you so you get fatigued while sitting down. The chair I'm kind of sitting on now, I got from friggin' Salvation Army for a tenner. And it's lasted longer than a goddamn chair I paid £200 for. Which was rated, by the way, for 300 kilos of fat. And the weld blew on it in 6 months.
I don't like the chair I got off your brother-in-law second hand has lasted longer.
Yeah.
That's been more than 6 months since I got that chair.
We got that chair the same place I got this one I'm sitting on now.
Yeah. Like I mean the one I've got in my office upstairs.
Yeah, that's what I'm about. You got them at the same time.
Yeah, the one that came with my desk. Like low key, that's well, unironically one of the comfiest fucking office chairs I've ever owned.
Yeah.
Like
That's right.
it's why I'm low key kind of pissed off at myself that my room is such a state. 'Cause I mean I can't sit in that chair. Because it's not in a useful position for where I've got my computer set up right now, because my desk's a state.
One of the weird things I found with like, gaming chairs say, oh, the grip for like all the support and stuff for like long-term gaming. I've sat in some gaming chairs and they feel like absolute shit.
Oh yeah, unironically, you want the cheap, shitty office chairs that are designed for call centers. Those things
Yeah.
will fucking cure scoliosis. I swear to God, man.
It's like one
The
thing.
spine support is. Mwah.
I think one of the two things, right? I learned to drive in a race in like a was an MG GT7 racing car, right? For some reason, this is what the driving company had. Now they had the full-on bucket seats, everything else. Supposed to be great for like long-term driving. I hated those things with a passion, right? The comfiest chair I ever had for long-term driving was in a Peugeot TP, diesel van conversion. I got for.
Look, you're not wrong. The seats in a fucking Peugeot TP are
They are sex on legs for comfort and long distance ride driving.
Gamer, they're just the comfiest car chairs. Full stop. I would kill a man to get one of those and turn it into an office chair. They're so comfy.
And they don't weigh like an absolute shit ton either.
Exactly, like
because one I had the one we got because I got on disability. Not only did it have like the motion like front back tilt, it also had a lever which you could raise the seat up to a higher sitting position. So it was beautiful the way my legs work. So I can actually get that van drive where I'm like sitting like up over the pedals rather than like down, my legs going straight upwards.
Oh yeah.
You know, it was for long haul driving. It was fucking beautiful.
Do you want to know what the first motorized vehicle I drove was? Like the vehicle I technically learned how to drive in.
What was it?
No, Famanti, have a guess.
A Citroen.
It was a 1999 Subaru hatchback.
Citroen van.
Nope.
What was it?
A 2002 minibus.
Technically, my first driving experience I had was in a 1986 LVD Blue Edition with a twin axle rear.
Mine was a 2002 white minibus made by a nondescript Chinese car manufacturer.
With no power steering as well. Which is a bitch. It's a bitch when you drive cold.
Correct.
I don't know what that means. It means the car's not moving when you're trying to turn the steering wheel. You have all that force trying to fucking turn around.
Yeah, I drove a minibus like that. That was my first motorized vehicle I was in control of. Was a minibus built in 2002 with no power steering. None of that fancy suspension shit in the seat. It was a hard welded chair to the floor of the bus.
Yeah. I know the feeling.
And I drove that around the car park of a mining fucking museum with my dad sat at the back of the bus and his co-worker, because my dad was a bus driver at the time, sat in the bus driver equivalent to a KP chair at the front of the bus, who kept shouting at me when it was time to change gear because he could hear the gear cry before I could.
I think the most comfortable car I ever drove was. My dad had a 1980 Citroen BX 512. Right, it was the Farmer's Edition. So it had the 2.5 liter engine with the 4x4 lock differential switch in it, and had the high glass suspension which raised the car up and down. That, oh my god, that car was beautiful to drive. The only issue I had with it was the indicator switch was that random switch on the dashboard itself.
Oh yeah.
You know, but that was only a minor fault I had with that car. The actual drive on it was fucking beautiful.
No, I'll be honest, the nicest thing I ever got to drive was I don't know if either you're gonna know what the fuck I'm on about when I say this, right? But I got to drive what like we in Scotland, or at least the part of Scotland I grew up in, we refer to as a flub car.
Flub.
Are you familiar with the concept of a flub car?
Not quite.
No.
Give us some more information.
Right, so a flub car is basically where you take components from just random cars, right? And I'm including chassis components here, right? You just take the bits you like from other cars and you make them fit together.
Oh, we call them cut and shunts.
Yeah, it's a similar thing, but the difference between a cut and shunt and a flub is a cut and shunt is road legal.
They're not.
A flub car, if you're building a flub car, you're specifically building it to do racing.
Yeah.
Traditionally, banger racing in Scotland.
I don't know what you're about now. That's for a concept, yeah.
So the one I was driving, well, I got to drive. And this one was weird for a flub car because it actually was road legal. Only just road legal, but it was road legal.
Oh, but only just.
Only fucking just. And the only reason it was road legal was because it somehow passed the MOT. But
MOT?
but basically, will your car explode if you turn it on test? So it was a flub car like that, right? Designed for doing banger racing, just and so road legal, right? And it even down to the chassis, like it was like about 15 fucking cars glued together. It was great, right? But the guy that was building it, I was a friend of a friend, right? Lived a few doors down from a friend. But he basically designed the chassis to look like a Dodge Viper.
Yeah, I know what kind of car you're about. Like we call them, used to call them scrapheads.
Yeah,
or
so
rat racers.
Yeah, it's like a rat racer, yeah. But he built it to look like a Dodge Viper, but it wasn't a Dodge Viper like at all. Like it had like a fucking 4-liter V6. Like it was a shit engine. But that is like he souped it up so much. I'll be honest, it broke the speedometer if you got it up to speed. The speedometer went to 120. The car's actual speed was lots more.
Well, yeah, I mean, like most Dodge Vipers only had like a 280, 290 V6 in them, and most of them fuckers.
Yeah, the engine he had on it was a 4-liter V6.
That's a nice engine.
It was doing some ungodly speeds.
You put a turbo on that and a power cap, that thing would fly.
He did. Yeah, no, he did. Yeah. I'll put it to you this way, right? It was able to do 0 to 60 in 2.5 seconds flat. For context, this man built this in his driveway in 2014.
I mean, the best car I built was I did some drag racing in. We got our hands on a Jeep chassis from a Jeep Land Runner.
Mm-hmm.
The old 70s model, so like the solid like I-beam frame chassis.
Yeah.
We got that, and we basically bolted onto it a NASCAR V12 700 brake horsepower engine. We managed to scrounge it from a scrapyard somehow.
Do you want to make the flub car just 10 times more impressive? Go ahead and guess what tools he used to put it together.
A pipe wrench, two things of duct tape, some spit, some bubble gum, and a lot of hopes and dreams.
This is Scotland. You couldn't afford a pipe wrench. It'd be a single like double-ended spanner.
A blowtorch and a socket wrench kit.
Yeah.
Keep in mind.
I bet he stole the socket wrench kit, did he?
No, he bought it from B&Q with his blowtorch.
No,
this guy was a professional mechanic, by the way. This guy worked in a mechanic shop. The only tools he used was a socket wrench kit and a blowtorch. And when I say tools, I am including shit like, that fucking crane that lifts engines in and out of cars.
Yeah.
Yeah, he didn't have one of those. He did that himself by hand. That's how shit and light this fucking 4-liter V6 was.
Okay, let's get on with the video. Let's get back on with our video. So we get a bingo.
This average-looking son of a bitch was able to pick it up and put it in a car.
Charge drone operator. English non-binary Jedi gets caught driving drunk. This is from a year ago. So given the fact that the child, that means probably we'll get some decent bingos out of this one.
I already don't fucking like this. I got this little feeling in the back of my head. I'm gonna get mad.
You're a cop or the woman driving?
I don't know yet. There's a small bit of me that's scared the answer's gonna be Donut himself.
Do you remember that I told you that I'm non-binary? It's kind of triggering. Don't! You're being a white man and...
Hi everyone, Donut here. Today we're going to be talking about generational
I think I've seen this
trauma.
one.
I had to Google what that was after this cringy broad mentioned it in this crazy traffic stop that we're going to go over today. An officer pulled they them over, and my God, did them come up with a genius plan to get out of this traffic stop and away from this.
Okay, I don't think I'm
going to
be mad at Donut because he's actually fucking trying and getting it right.
Video where the guy robs the undercover cop. That one got age restricted pretty quick. I don't know why. No matter how many duck quacks or blurs I do, I don't know why some of my stuff gets age restricted and other things don't. So just check that out for me. Do you know what sucks more than annoying blue hairs on a traffic stop? Having hairy balls. That's why our sponsor for this video is Manscaped. The Lawnmower 4.0 is cool and all, but have you seen the Lawnmower 5.0?
Okay, Donut. You're very good.
Yeah, that was like a fucking 4 out of 10 transition. Like, why are you dying?
I don't know. I know because I wasn't expecting it. I just wasn't expecting hairy balls.
Yeah, that was the most set up joke in the history of jokes. Like that. Fuck, I saw that joke coming before he even said the word blue.
That's the Manscaped advert. We got Manscaped. For the moment, it's Manscaped fucking rich out legends now. That fucking Morgan and Morgan.
Oh, and I'm not even sure the date of this incident because I can't find dick about it. Sometimes you just don't have to have a lot of information to be entertained by a narcissist whose world is crumbling all around them because not everyone is going to cater to their bullshit. Ladies and gentlemen, they, them, zers, whatever the you want to call yourself, Apache attack helicopter, I would like to introduce you to the most annoying woman in the world. I don't know, we've seen some pretty up women on this channel. Probably one of the most annoying women in the world and one of the most patient police officers in the entire world. Let's get started.
What's going on?
Nothing.
Why are you driving in the wrong way of traffic?
No, I just got changed around. I just moved here like 2 months ago.
Okay.
I just got changed around.
Okay. Do you understand what's going on though?
Yes.
You're going into oncoming traffic.
I know, and I just decided that it was better just to turn around really quick.
Okay.
But I'm sorry.
Okay, basic traffic stop. We got a lady driving down the road in the wrong direction. That's enough reasonable suspicion for a traffic stop. Or probable cause. I don't know. I'm not an attorney. Looks like it's late night or early morning. Simple enough. Kind of feels like a DUI. Foreshadowing. The cop's being super nice. The lady's like, I just moved here. I don't know the traffic patterns. Pretty understandable.
Do you live here? Or are you just trying to...
I just moved here.
No, but do you live here in like this apartment complex?
Oh, no.
Okay.
I didn't, but...
So you were just like, hey, I'm gonna turn around by coming in here.
I'm sorry.
Okay. This is your car?
Yes.
I'll look at your insurance
well,
too.
not my car, but it's my mom's. Because my car got kind of fucked up. I'm so sorry.
What happened to your car?
It's with my dad, like...
No, but you said it got messed up?
Yeah, like, it has a bad oil change and stuff, so...
Okay. Is it insured?
Yes.
Okay. Can I just have you step out? We'll go look it up on my computer and I'll get you out of here.
Officer asked her to step out of the car. She refuses, but he continues to be super nice to her. Remember the case law Pennsylvania versus Mims. It says when you're on a traffic stop and an officer asks you to get out of your car, you gotta get out of your car.
Sorry, I just have like really bad social anxiety and stuff.
I get you. So, just a heads up, I don't want to be out here any longer than you do. We walk back to my car, I look it up on my computer, and I get you out of here.
Okay.
Okay? Go ahead, step out for me.
Wait, what are you looking for?
Your insurance, registration, I'm going to check your driver's license status, I'm going to do all that. Just go ahead and step out for me, ma'am.
Okay, but...
Do you have any weapons on you or anything I need to know about?
No, but that's the thing is, like, I don't want to step out whenever you're asking for stuff.
Okay, well, we're past that. Just go ahead and step out. I'll walk you back to my patrol car, and then I'll talk to you back there.
That is 5 times the officer has asked her to get out of the car, and she just follows it up with this excuse.
Sorry, just like as an indigenous person.
Oh, excuse me, you're an...
You're the whitest cracker I've ever seen. Can't claim indigenous.
I've seen that a lot, actually, to be honest. There's a lot of people there's a lot of people doing that, like that 23andMe, and they get like 1.2%.
Can we count that? Can we count that as racism?
No,
Can we
yeah.
count that as racism? Ah.
No, because she's claiming herself to be an indigenous at the moment. Are you okay over there? They sound like you're dying.
I think he's just. I think Scotty's just fed up with shit.
Deep sigh of regret.
As in, did you fucking man, get the fuck out of here, man? Fucking. Two fucking videos back to back of just fuck out of here, dog. Like, man, what the fucking what the fuck did I do in a previous video to deserve this?
Well, you picked the first video, and Echo picked this one, so.
Like,
Yeah, the first one, you have like yourself to blame for that shit.
Yeah, I swear to God, I must have been like fucking Ho Chi Minh or some shit. And I've had, like, with the amount of bullshit.
You're Hitler's chief fluffer.
Just exposed to on a regular goddamn basis. I mean, fuck. At this point, being Hitler's chief fluffer would have been less of a fucking headache. Like, how fucking hard could it be a fluff a Nazi's pillow? Like, fuck. If a hotel porter can do it, it can't be that fucking complicated.
That's not the fluffer I was going for, but no, I'll give it anyway.
Fucking. Like, you know, like the running joke of just like fucking, like, left-wing liberals having a mental breakdown and dyeing their hair.
Yeah.
I'm fucking starting to understand why they do it. Like, fucking, yeah. At this point, dyeing my hair bright fucking pink and just fucking forcing it into a perm using mousse and some tweezers sounds fucking fun right now. Like, fucking.
God, get yourself up there. Big yourself up. Come on, you can do it.
Like, every time I think my opinion of the human race has reached the lowest possible number, some motherfucker comes along and adds an extra fucking zero and creates a whole new decimal number. We add so many fucking zeros to that number. There is not a word in the mathematical language to explain its quantity. A supercomputer calculating for 1,000 years could not even begin to approach the number of fucking zeros involved in my opinion of the human race at this stage.
Oh.
And fucking 483 of those zeros were added in the last 24 hours alone. 6 of them in the space of this episode. I am ready to commit unspeakable acts in a minor African nation in the name of profit. Frankly, at this point, I would be more than happy to wipe out an entire civilization of African tribals in exchange for a single Klondike bar.
Yep, and I wonder why aliens don't visit us.
At this point, I'd rather the aliens just fucking kidnap me and took me back to their leader. Like, you know what? He's got to be better than Trump. Fuck it.
Then we're doing speakable experiments on my anus.
At this point, I'd take that trade-off. I would let aliens rape me every fucking minute of every day for the rest of my life if it meant not dealing with this planet ever again.
Right, let's keep going. Oh.
Like, and I ain't even xenosexual like that, bro.
Take me to the world of the cat boys.
Please take me to Catland. Please take me to the cat planet so I can die happy.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna keep going.
An indigenous person.
Oh, I had no idea. Do whatever you want all the time.
Miss Perry? Am I?
Well, I'm non-binary, so.
Okay. What do you go by?
It's Kai.
How can I refer to you tonight? Kai? Okay.
Okay, so now we have an indigenous non-binary person, and the cop is still being super cool, even asking it what she should call it and being super respectful.
Hey, I'm smelling alcohol.
I know.
How much have you consumed tonight?
No, that's
Probably
tiny.
3
Bad
drinks.
donut.
3
Fair play,
drinks?
buddy.
2 drinks. So we had 2 drinks.
2 drinks.
Had that one in a while. And what was your comment before that?
I said, shit, 9 out of 10 ain't bad. Fair play, donut.
What would you call it?
I know that one was like technically correct. Like he threw a she in there right in the middle, like it was on accident. Yeah, so I'm like,
Listen,
"Yeah, you know what,
listen, I
9
miss
out of
gender
10 ain't
soda.
bad."
Listen, I miss gender soda all the time, and that's my best friend. So
No, you did it on purpose, though.
No, to be fair, I think I've misgendered soda on this fucking show before, and like
yeah, you have. So have I.
it's genuinely just like Freudian slip half of the time of like fucking because I'm bouncing between like soda and Enki of like fucking referencing them. I just, like, my brain just gets fucking confuzzled.
It is an interesting dynamic, them two.
It's not even actually like I'll do it with fucking like straight people. The amount of conversations I've had with people, is that I'm talking about like a friend and their partner, and I accidentally make them transgender in the conversation because I start referring to it as the man as she and the fucking woman as he, just because I confused myself. Like it's not even funny how often I do that.
So let's keep going. So it's about only 2 drinks, remember?
Yep.
Drinks? Okay. Judging by driving wrong way on that street?
I know. That's the other thing that
Well,
I was
hang on.
thinking
Don't
about.
cut me off. Judging by how you're driving, the smell, I need to run you through some tests right now.
Oh, I see now. She's trying to use her Jedi mind tricks. He says, I smell alcohol. And she responds with, no, this is not the indigenous non-binary that you are looking for. Cop explains it nicely, like, hey, you're driving the wrong way. You kind of smell like booze. I'd like to run some SFST. I'd like to run some SFST subsistence.
How much have you consumed?
Or standardized field sobriety test. Also, while I'm here, if you want to watch
Sobriety
it
field
without my
tests.
commentary, you can head on over to Donut's Raw Police footage. Just keep this video playing in the background because I feel like this is going to be one of my super ultra rare monetized videos. Well, damn it, no one's getting shot in this one.
Okay, that's why I have you out of the car.
That's the thing that I asked about before. I said, okay, so you're just giving me for my registration, and you said yes.
Yep.
And now you're running me for other stuff.
Yeah,
that I
I'm going to
didn't
run you through some
consent
tests to make sure you're safe to drive. Okay?
Okay.
So I'm going to turn off these blinking lights. That way they're not affecting your eyes as I go through your test tonight.
Dude, the smugness and just sense of superiority is killing me.
You said you had 3 drinks? What kind of drinks would those be?
Rum and a cider.
Okay. Are we talking like a mixed drink? Are we talking a shot? What are we talking about?
Well, rum is going to be a mixed drink. Cider is just a cider.
Okay.
No, you
Perfect.
get shots of
Stand
rum,
facing
idiot.
me, please.
But I just want you to know that I
Most
also have
people don't
very
do
bad
shots of
social
rum, to be fair.
anxiety.
You and me both.
You what?
Most people don't do like straight shots of rum.
That's true.
Fuck, most people can't handle a straight
Well,
shot
looks
of
like
rum.
we're stacking it up here. We have indigenous non-binary with social anxiety. Okay. But the cop hit her with that reverse Uno card. She didn't know what to do when he said that.
But I just want you to know that I also have very bad social anxiety.
You and me both. Okay.
Greetings, weary traveler.
Yeah.
Let's take a break from the rigors of watching stupid online just to talk about my new sponsor, First Form, real quick. I love putting their meat in my mouth because their beef sticks have 20 grams of protein. Donut strong.
This test, I just want you to focus on the tip of my finger.
Yeah, please
only
never
moving
phrase
your
that like
eyes.
that ever
Any
again.
recent head trauma?
Yeah, I just did that.
never say those words in that order in that sentence ever again, Donut. Ever again. Nah.
That makes you a bit uncomfortable there. Yes.
It's just he's married with kids. I know he's not gay like that. Like
You wish he was gay like that.
I mean, I would if he didn't have a wife and kids. I think if he turned out to be gay now, I'd just feel bad for his kids. Not that like gays are shit parents or anything. It's just like that'd be a fucking shock. You know, like fucking like if my mum turned out to be a lesbian tomorrow, fuck, I'm a grown ass adult. I'd be in shock at that. She's too much of a bitch to be a lesbian.
Well, because then they've been like divorce rates and stuff. I think it would be quite spot on.
You're not wrong, but still.
It'd still be a shock, you know.
You know, it'd be like if Macho Man Randy Savage came out as transgender. Like the math wouldn't math.
It'll be an interesting bit, I think.
I mean, if you're not interested in that particular bit, there's this wonderful episode of South Park. Not making that up. There's an actual.
Yeah, there is actually. Yeah, I remember that one.
Macho Man Randy Savage is a transgender athlete.
Yeah. He has to be number one all the time or something like that.
Yeah, it's one of those episodes where I get the point they were making, and I enjoy a bully Randy Savage for taking to testosterone and steroids jokes as much as the next guy, but also maybe not in the same. Like I get the point they were trying to make, but it just wasn't. It was funny, but like, it was a bit out of the line, just a little out of line. Which, to be fair, is just every South Park.
That's it.
That was funny, but that was out of fucking line.
That's got made a career of like crossing that line.
Yeah.
I mean, not that thing. That step tone over. It's like there's a line, dog. Oh, he just jumped over, didn't he?
There's the line. Don't and there.
So I go, motherfucker doesn't realize he's playing fucking like stop at the line. He thinks he's doing long jump.
Yeah.
No. I think the line is where he's supposed to start from. Like he he just lines up the line. Okay, don't cross it. Just takes off running.
And a couple of those with pole vaults as well.
Fucking
you know.
Traumatic brain injuries, anything I need to know about?
Mental, yes.
Any recent head trauma, though? You haven't hit your head in like the last month or so? You have? Okay.
Medical issues.
Oh yeah, medical issues. Yeah.
I don't have that. So.
Do I have medical issues?
I don't know. I can't see a fucking
I
card.
do. I know I need someone's big white cock to fall off or a small dick.
I don't have medical. That's a shame.
Oxy.
But I had a little concussion.
Okay, so concussions heal. Any long-lasting effects?
Sure. I don't know.
I'm asking you.
I know.
Is there anything that would prevent you from driving that
No.
car? Okay. Stand with your arms by your side, please. I want you to focus on the tip of my finger, okay?
Test.
Focus on my finger, please.
I am. You're just like trying to intimidate me.
I don't know how I'm trying to do that. This is the test.
Apparently, trying to see if she has horizontal gaze nystagmus is intimidation. What a corrupt f***ing cop he is. How dare he perform field sobriety tests on someone who smells like
one of those
alcohol
cops
and
I've
is
heard of
driving the
for a
wrong
while,
direction
so.
down the road?
Oh, no,
Pig,
easily, yeah.
A-cab, 12. Doesn't he know that this is an indigenous attack helicopter with anxiety that can do whatever it wants all the time?
Focus on my finger, please.
Okay, Donut, that was a little bit.
This is how the test goes.
I know,
Yeah,
but
yellow
you're
card, Donut.
exaggerating it more than it needs to be right now.
This is just the test, okay?
I know.
When you stop and look at me, I have to redo a certain portion of the test.
Okay.
So just focus on my finger.
Well, as you know, as an indigenous person, and there's a bunch of going around.
There it is.
What does?
What?
I don't know.
Scotty's just done. Scotty's just done with life.
What does this have to do with it?
Scotty's just tired.
Scotty's like, what was it? Fucking, what's that movie where the black dude says, "I'm tired, boss"? I know what it was. Was it Green River?
It was the
Green
Green
Mile,
No.
you idiot.
It was the Green Mile. You're thinking of
Right.
coffee from the Green Mile.
I'm tired, boss. That's just Scotty.
Please, boss, don't turn out the lights. I is scared of the dark. Proceeds to electrocute a bitch to death. Can't be scared of the dark if you're dead in it.
Whoa.
I'm tired. I'm tired emotionally.
Go on, pep yourself up, man.
I would love to. Unfortunately, I don't have shards of glass to put up my arsehole or Tabasco sauce to take a bath in.
I do have some chili sauce down here I can use.
That's not Tabasco sauce.
It's worse, but never mind.
I'm autistic. I'm very particular about my punishments. You know how I play games, gamer. It's my way or the highway. Fuck your rule books.
I thought you were about to say, you know how I play my game. Deep up my ass. Or horse dildo, sorry.
What
Echo,
the fuck?
I swear to God, if you carry on, I'm going to turn you into a horse dildo. And I don't mean a dildo that looks like a horse's cock. I mean a dildo that's used on horses.
Oh, no.
For anyone that's curious, yes, that's a real thing.
It is,
No,
yes.
you don't want to Google it.
Why is that a real thing?
Don't ask.
Oh, you want to blow your mind even further, Echo? There's such a thing as a horse fleshlight. Do with that what you will. They make flashlights for horses.
Yes, they
So
do.
that's what Glock's been up to.
Oh, Echo, you're both simultaneously too dumb to function and too oblivious for certain topics of this channel. It's quite an interesting combination. You literally live in horse country, and yet I'm not going to finish. Never mind. I'm going to carry on with the video.
Yeah, he lives in like a horse-based state, but also he lives in the fucking city.
Still, he's also a brony, so he should be know half this shit.
Yeah, you would think he
I'm
would know
only-
the basics of horse farming.
You only what? Don't you dare try and deny that fact. If we go through your hard drive, I guarantee half is covered in gift porn of fucking Twinkle, whatever her face is, bent over.
Fucking Twinkle Spunk, the fucking world.
Twinkle Spunk. Twinkle Spunk.
Game at this point, I'm convinced Echo couldn't even tell you what fucking part of the world Caspian horses are from.
Greece.
I will hit you.
I tried.
Weren't even fucking close.
Echo, your type perfect turns a man religious.
I swear to God, I'm gonna come to America. I'm gonna do my best impression of a fucking Romany gypsy. I'm gonna steal a fucking horse, and I'm gonna run your bitch ass over with it.
You're right though.
Right? I'm gonna get a horse to fucking clop your cock, and not in the kinky internet way.
I guarantee there's some porn of that somewhere down the line.
There is. I've watched that porno. It was a 6 out of 10 at best.
An awkward wank, but still wank worthy.
Yeah, one of those pornos where not your proudest wank, but man, it's fine.
Almost buys the Monkey Rich Frog video.
What about a monkey raping a frog?
Yeah.
What?
I
mean, James. Well, me and James once Googled deep fried frog pussy on a bet thing.
Why?
We I don't remember. I don't remember why.
The worst part is as well, Fat Man T, there's a sequel to fucking Monkey Rapes Frog.
I know.
It's called Monkey Rapes Axolotl. You're welcome.
No, not the axolotl.
It goes about as well as you'd think it would. The axolotl's there 1 minute, and then a little cloud of red the next, and then gone, just like that.
At least the frog survived the Monkey Rip Frog incident. It wasn't happy, but survived.
The axolotl only remained in spirit and memory. A lot of blood. Like a lot of blood. I didn't know axolotls had that much blood in their body. Turns out they're like 93% blood.
Wait, are they?
Based on the amount of blood that came out of that particular axolotl when it turned into a cloud. Yeah.
You know what? I bet Echo's now writing this list down. Monkey Rich Frog, Monkey Rich Axolotl.
Fuck off.
Get ready for your spank back later. You're denying it, so it's worse for it.
I said fuck off. No, I'm not doing that shit.
That's not a denial. That's a deflection.
I mean, there's also the other world famous porno involving a monkey called Capuchin-O Cafe.
Was that video that man dies from horse cock or something?
Oh yeah, I remember hearing about that.
I've seen it.
There's also the
Of course you've seen it,
153 known videos that are publicly accessible on the internet of women being fucked by horses and dying due to pelvic injuries.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen 110 of them.
Of course you have.
Of course, we spent time in the dark side, didn't it? You're still too fresh and green to go that far down yet.
Like, gamer, I genuinely wager at this point I could leave Echo alone in a room with a brand new computer and a step-by-step fucking instruction manual on how to install Tor, come back, and he still wouldn't have installed Tor, and would have somehow, despite having no internet access, because I wouldn't have put an internet browser on there, still contracted about 15 fucking sexually transmitted computer diseases.
And a shit ton of gift porn.
Yeah. Again, all without having a network access.
What am I a fucking SCP now?
No, at this point, I think he's just a retard.
Well, I like my description of myself better.
No, because to classify as an SCP, you actually have to be a fucking threat to something. The only thing you're a threat to is my will to live.
Exactly. That's still technically a threat to something.
Well, it would be if I had a will to live to be a fucking threat against. Unfortunately, that killed itself in 2009. It was brutal. It used a rope and everything. I still don't know where my will to live found a rope. I didn't even own rope at the time.
It did a full, what do you call it? Well, man. William Wallace. Hung itself.
Hung, drew, and quartered itself. Man, I didn't even know you could stay conscious long enough to quarter oneself, but fuck it, managed it with my will to live. Even prearranged FedEx trucks to come and scatter its remains in 4 alternating locations across Britain. That way no man could ever hope to piece it back together and restore me to my original factory conditions.
You're right, in its factory settings, you were right off factory.
You're not wrong. Like, you know when people say, like, oh, I'm just built different? Nah, motherfucker, I was just built wrong.
Yeah.
I should not exist. Gamer fucking ignored every step of the instruction manual. The guy that put my ass together looked at the picture on the box and had a guess. And he got every answer wrong in the process.
You basically a Chinese copyright strike where basically a guy on a phone from another guy on a phone describes something as vaguely human.
Oh yeah.
And they're too embarrassed to do the QC test as a shipped out anyway.
Begs the question of what the fuck happened in that factory when they built Echo.
They didn't Echo.
There was Chinese whispers via telegram. Well,
no. What happened in that one? Echo.
What happened with me? There was a power outage like halfway through my construction, so like shit shut off that shouldn't have shut off, and then got rebooted in a really weird.
No, Echo. You basically someone got a broom and scraped the bits on the floor into a dustbin. Had some glue in there, and he kind of formed from that.
Unfortunately, said Benny, he threw like your bits into with the glue. Happened to also be the discarded kink bin. Yeah, that's as we all know. That's how all furries are made. They were thrown into the discarded kinks bin, which has only got furries and furrians in it.
Yeah, some fur added there for extra flavor.
You know, like unfortunately for you, all of your bits fell on the furry half of the barrel instead of the furrian half.
I'm happy with that.
You know, and then like one guy was walking past, tripped over, and spilled a whole ass bottle of My Little Pony in that bitch, and
yeah,
that's where you happened.
Then accidentally dropped her off in the pool section of the recycle bin.
You know, that's how you ended up with a Mexican daddy and a white mama.
Look, you skipped the trailer park section.
You know, if you really think about it, technically you were a foreign adoption by a white woman. Technically, if you really think about it, your mum is just Madonna. But instead of adopting African babies, she adopted a Mexican man and made him give her a baby.
She adopted 2 Mexican men, actually.
That's even worse.
It's having human adoption. You know.
Fuck it, I'm gonna go for a pee, and then I'm gonna come downstairs. I'm gonna microwave my leftover breakfast and make coffee.
Okay.
All right, so I guess we're gonna be sitting here for a bit. I guess.
No, you watch the video and you'll get any more bingos out of it. And we'll just film in when he gets back.
Okay.
There it is again. Cop had a heavy laugh out of his nose on that one. Did the little. So many buzzwords, dude. What's she gonna say next? Is she's triggered? The fucked up thing is that excuses like this probably work in her college to get away from responsibilities. She's not used to actions meaning consequences out in the real world. You can't get away from it by saying you're a non-binary indigenous person. Don't work like that when you're drunk driving down the road towards traffic.
I'm sorry, but it's just for me to be on my toes.
I get you. Will you go back to that position I had you in? Standing with your feet together, arms by your side.
The digital can't stand on the toes.
She had to do the horizontal gaze nystagmus test because she failed it so many times. He's given her every chance to get it right. She kept stopping and talking to him. She kept turning her head. Just keep your head straight and then just track the finger with your eyes. Basically, the way that works, if you're not drunk, your eyes will track smoothly from side to side as you follow something. If you have consumed enough alcohol, that means that your eyes are going to twitch like that. They won't move smoothly. So like I said, if the officer says, hey, don't turn your head, and you're turning your head during this test, that's a fail. Now, since she failed that so many times, let's get into the walk and turn test.
Can you remember that I told you that I'm non-binary?
Yeah, I'll try my hardest, okay? It's not something that I deal with every day, so I'll have the mistake of the habit, right?
Thanks.
So I'll refer
Okay, what's this non-binary have to do with the fucking walking in a straight line test?
I don't know. I've got no clue, man.
Non-binary is walking in a straight line?
Apparently not. They can only walk. They can only walk in 1s and 0 pattern.
That's a binary, you idiot, not non-binary.
No, they can only walk in 2s. Then they can only walk in 2s.
Please don't throw yourself down the stairs. I don't want to clean up the floor. What? Yeah, don't throw yourself down the stairs. I want to clean up the floor. Oh, lovely. Dog, by the way.
You as Kai, right?
Yes.
Perfect. I want you to imagine about a 4-inch wide line, okay? That 4-inch wide line is just going to go from your right foot completely straight to the back of your car.
Mm-hmm.
Can you picture that 4-inch wide line?
Probably not.
Can you picture it? Just a straight 4-inch wide line.
Yes.
Perfect. Hang on.
Do you want me, like?
I'm
She's
gonna
never
go over
seen
some
4 inches
instructions
before.
before you do anything, okay? I need to know if you have any injuries or anything that would prevent you from doing a standard walk or a turn tonight.
Mental health.
Any physical injuries?
Yeah.
Okay, so mental health apparently creates a problem with walking in a straight line. And according to her, mental health is a physical condition. I am confused.
So the rest of the world.
That would prevent you from
I'm also
walking and
confused.
turning. I saw you exit the vehicle. You walked over here just fine. No complaints of
I
injuries.
know. I'm just saying.
Okay.
Mental PTSD, depression, anxiety.
I get you.
What else you want?
I got the PTSD's been brought
I'm
up.
just asking about
I know.
physical.
I know.
Where we got
I think
medical,
it's
where we got
physical.
medical, where we
I
got
want you to go ahead and
medical
put your
conditions.
left foot on that 4-inch wide
Yeah.
line, just like I'm doing. Now with your right foot,
I feel like if
place it in
Scotty
front
was
of
here,
your
he would
left
have
in a
shot
heel-to-toe
himself.
touching manner, with your arms by your side, just like this, ma'am.
Can you not call me ma'am, please?
I'm trying my hardest.
Okay, well,
Okay.
it means a lot to me.
I'm trying my
I don't
hardest.
feel like a man, so
Okay.
it's kind of triggering.
There
there you go. There's triggering.
This is getting kind
Yeah,
of hard to
that's
remember all
triggering.
of her victimization here. I think so far I had to make a list. It's an indigenous, non-binary, socially anxious ZZM with mental health problems who is triggered. And we're only 7 minutes into this 17-minute traffic stop. Back to it, boys.
I'm gonna place you in a position. Right foot in front of your left, heel to toe touching, just like I'm doing.
Give him the position.
Right foot in front of your left. Heel to toe touching, just like I
What's
am.
that look for?
sorry, but the whole man thing just like.
Oh, Christ!
Let's see if we
Grow
can move
up!
forward from
Grow
there.
up! Come on, man!
Heel to toe touching, just like I am.
I don't think I've cried on these cards at some point. I think I don't. I don't think I did.
Do we have crying?
I don't think I did for crying down. I might want to put it down.
Yeah, we. Feels like a missed opportunity with.
Yeah, especially with some like teen stuff.
Hold on. I need you to get to this position, just like I am. Right foot in front of your left.
What?
Wearing his underwear doesn't mean you get to just mess the fist to his ass, you son of a... Shouldn't have fucking possessed and messed the fist. Diddy, motherfucker, no Diddy!
I don't have the baby oil.
It's in the bathroom.
Oh yeah. No, it's not the bathroom.
You're right, it's in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Also, no, either way, it's near a sink. Diddy, motherfucker.
I mean, Sean Paul. The cripple is ascending the stairs.
the cripple is ascending the stairs. Hold on, I need to go quote you on that. What just happened to Scotty?
I assume that the dog had migrated from the floor to his couch. And now refuses to move his ass. That's kind of how hard my dog is.
Nothing is liking Scotty this thing.
I will fucking kill you.
Let me guess, the dog took over your couch?
No, even worse. Son of a bitch right in the middle of the fucking floor, blocking my only flat route of entry to and from the couch. While my fucking knee is locked, I would like to add. I can't even just go over the guy.
And he refused to move, did he?
Yep. I had to, with one hand, precariously balance my plate of pork chops, and with the other hand, grab and move the dog physically, while standing on one leg, because I can't put my weight on my fucking locked knee, otherwise it will give out, and I will end up on the floor in a snotty crying heap. I know from various experiences.
And the dog eats your pork chops.
Precisely. And I'm looking to not have a mental breakdown this evening. Although this is a battle I think I might be fucking losing.
I thought you already had one already.
I have a quick question for you, because I just realised something.
What was that?
Why are there quotes for a Foster's and a Magnus apple cider on my desk?
Oh, I stole those from a pub.
Okay.
I either stole those from the pub when I was at bingo, or I stole those from the pub I went to after I won £100 at the bingo.
I have no idea. It's on my desk. But fair enough. So far, none of the bingos, except that we've learned that apparently non-binary indigenous people can't walk in a straight line.
Sure. Fuck it at this point.
Heel to toe touching, arms by your side. Arms by your side. This is the starting position for the test.
That's what I'm doing.
Do you understand what I want you to do? Do you have any questions?
No, I don't think she does.
Okay, you have 0 questions?
No, but I just want to tell you that I suffer from really bad anxiety, especially with generational trauma and PTSD around.
And there goes, there's the generational.
White people and cops, like.
It's not good to blame white people for this.
It's just.
Yes! Thank you!
Hang on, ma'am. I'm
She's
asking
white
if you
as
have
a
any
fucking
questions
paper.
before I instruct you to start.
Just adding more onto this list now. In addition to what we talked about a second ago, now she has PTSD and generational trauma around cops. See, he's made one of the classic blunders to a blue hair. He's a white male cop. Okay, what's on the list now? I gotta read my list. I can't remember all this fucking gibberish that people make up. An indigenous, non-binary, socially anxious ZZM with mental health problems, PTSD, and generational trauma. Let's talk about trauma real quick. I know trauma. I've experienced trauma in my life. A lot of my friends who went to war or were police officers or just grew up really hard experienced trauma. Now, when people start throwing the word trauma around all willy-nilly, here's my theory. A lot of times there's really nothing wrong with their lives that's ever happened and they live pretty comfortably. So they make stuff up because they don't really have a personality, or they're not funny or interesting, and they're trying to get out of a traffic stop. What do I know?
6, 7, 8, 9.
You ain't supposed to start yet.
Round. 1, 2.
All right, I'm gonna bring you back to the first position I had you in, right in front of me, facing
I
me.
swear to God, if you don't take your asshole out of your mouth, I'm
Facing
gonna
me?
throw a fork
We have
at
you
you.
doing it over and over again, just like the horizontal gaze. Sorry, Mr. Freshy.
Thank you.
It's live across the airwaves. You don't.
You don't take what out of your mouth?
I said, and I fucking quote, if you don't take your fucking arsehole out of your mouth, I swear to God I will throw a fork at you. The sentence that I aimed at Fat Man T's dog, who mere seconds ago was sat on my floor attempting to insert his whole asshole into his mouth. An activity that was so fucking loud I could hear his attempt over the sound of me cutting a pork chop that is drier and fucking more dense than Gandhi's fucking spunk stock.
I gotta fucking piss after that one.
As well as the fucking video.
I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
You are the mood tonight, aren't you?
Gamer, I couldn't be further from the mood if I tried. I just am the mood at this point.
You're the whole ass vibe.
I am the whole ass vibe, and unfortunately for everyone involved, that vibe is not a fun one.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
No, I don't think I fucking will.
I hope your dog's come downstairs.
Yeah, it's because he knows he's been fucking named and shamed live on fucking internet. He's taking a huffy thinking he can just fucking hide under your desk to put his asshole in his fucking mouth. I hate to spoil it to you fucking sot and socks. Ain't no one letting you put your whole ass in your mouth.
He's walking outside. Oh.
I'm back.
Oh, this shows the vibe for tonight. Oh. We're 2 of the 7 dwarfs and they're grumpy and dopey.
Gamer, I swear to God, like, this has been my life for 6 fucking consecutive weeks. It's just
What?
every single fucking Friday. Every
Oh, you
single
just-
Friday, pre-fucking show, just ding, 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 ding. From the, like fucking 10 minutes after I wake up till I fucking go on the show and turn off my notifications. Like I'm sick and tired of it. Like, but before I came downstairs to like microwave my pork chops, I was sat on 83 fucking direct message notifications.
What a
Jesus
Discord!
Christ.
Fucking hell!
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Do you know how many I've gotten up to since I came back from cooking my pork chops? Because I fucking basically opened each DM to get the notifications to fuck off before I came downstairs. Guess how many I'm up to now?
Yeah. How many?
Right, starting from 0. I'm already at 1.
I guess that's from your friend.
Yeah. And I've not opened it, and I have no intention of opening it until it's well and truly officially tomorrow, and not by clock standards, but by my sleep schedule standards.
Failing it. She's starting before he tells her to, and even when she's doing it, she's stumbling, taking the wrong amount of steps, and just not listening to him. The test has been failed a bunch of times, so we're going to move on to the final test, standing on one foot and looking at your toe and counting.
Do you have any questions?
1001, 1002.
Hold on. Go back to the starting position.
4.
Go back to the starting
5,
position.
6.
You didn't listen to what I said, did you?
Her ears are not earring.
You didn't listen to what I said, man.
I know.
I said when I instruct.
Proving to you.
I said when I instruct you
I
to
know,
start.
and right now I just feel fucking harassed. So.
Okay. I said when I instruct you to start.
Can you just count now?
You're gonna continue to
I am
count
getting harassed.
until I tell you to stop.
Okay, go ahead.
Go ahead and begin.
Well, she's already failed the out of this one too, and she's claiming now that the officer is harassing her, when in reality he's being super cool and trying to give her extra chances to get it right. She's failed every test so far, and he has a lot of probable cause to arrest her right now, but he's still being super nice about it. He's just a nice guy. There's still 7 minutes left in this body camera footage all the way. We're not going to watch all of it.
Not bad for this officer. This officer is being extremely patient.
I think he's like mid-shift and just like, he just wants to vibe.
Pick up where you left off.
Yeah,
I didn't
yeah, that's
instruct you to
fair.
stop yet.
You said until 1006.
He hasn't had enough shit
Not what I said.
that he's dealt with, like this night, that he's just like, I'm
All
done
right,
with
you go ahead and
this.
stop.
At this point,
I'm
I
gonna
would have
speak
just
with you right over
arrested
here,
her
okay?
ass.
No.
Yes,
Yeah,
ma'am.
same.
Go ahead and place your hands behind your back.
Don't, dude.
Don't make it hard.
Please.
Don't make it hard.
No,
Don't. You're gonna get a resistance.
Dude,
You're gonna get a
I
resistance. Right?
don't.
Don't resist.
Don't.
Listen to me. Don't resist.
Don't. You're being
Come
a
here.
white man and
Come here.
don't. I followed all of your shit. Like,
And you failed.
Here we go. With
Then you failed miserably.
Again, maybe she's getting better at it. She's doing the don't, no. And she cut the cop pretty deep of what she said there. You're being a white man. The cop's gonna be like, oh my God, I am. Lord have mercy, honey. Do you spend way too much
Dear
time
God,
on
I'm
Twitter
being my race and
offended by
gender. How
everything?
dare I?
Resist.
I followed all of your shit.
Don't resist.
Is that screaming?
No. That's my need ranged.
Don't resist. Here, give us your other hand.
That cop just sure has no idea what's going on.
Yeah, that cop just showed up and was just like, the fuck's going on here?
You guys.
Uh-oh, you mean I drove drunk into oncoming traffic, and now I'm getting arrested? But I'm indigenous! You can't do this!
So you're to be placed under arrest for driving under the influence tonight, ma'am. What do you have in your mouth?
Nothing. Ew.
What do you have in your mouth?
Nothing. You guys are just scaring me.
Lift your tongue. Lift your tongue for me.
You guys are scaring me.
There's nothing to be afraid of.
Yes, there is. It's called fucking generational trauma.
Okay, walk on my.
Huh?
Fucking asshole.
What was that?
How many generations trauma to be afraid of?
Have a seat.
No.
Have a seat.
I mean, I will, but like, can I just say you guys are being fucking assholes about somebody who suffers
This cop has been extremely nice to
and depression
fuck
and
up.
suicidal tendencies.
Okay. We're adding more. An indigenous, non-binary, socially anxious, ZZM with mental health problems, PTSD, generational trauma, depression, and suicidal tendencies. I think I got it all. I think.
Yeah, can you go around?
Do you want me to put it in for you so you don't feel so fucking guilty?
I have this guy for that.
Fucking douchebag.
I'm gonna read something to you real quick.
Okay, so she realized crying and all the baloney that she's regurgitating from her gender study class isn't gonna work. So she goes back to being a smug little asshole for the next 3 minutes as the officer reads her rights. I'm not gonna play any more of this, but if you want to watch the rest of it, you know where Donut's Raw Police footage is. If you want to help support the channel, you can go on over to donutoperator.com, get some super sweet merch, subscribe to me everywhere. Please, go follow my second channel, Operation Donut. I'm about to be
I
putting a lot
need
more
a
stuff
bark
on.
bark nom nom or a do you know who I am? Or a small dick and a big white cock falling off.
That's right.
Teens versus. Oh.
Yeah, it's just about to get with some decent stuff.
Oh, hey, look, there's the dude.
Yeah, dude from Wednesday.
School shuts down after parents fight cops. Out of control teens get a reality check. Oh, that should be good. That should be good.
I'm going with cocky teen gets humbled by cops.
Oh, okay, all right.
That's more interesting.
Cocky teens are one of the most frustrating types of people to deal with. But what happens when cops take matters into their own hands and teach these teens a valuable lesson? Here are
Officer from Officer Jake's channel.
Yep. Shout out to Officer Jake. You've got a massive peanut.
Let's get going.
No, hang on.
Hang on what?
Motherfucking... Did your motherfucking titty sucking blue haired ass legit just fucking dare to utter into my fucking ear holes the words, shout out to my gamer, you've got a big dick?
I missed that.
Can you confirm or deny for the court if those were the words that left your mouth, or if me, the prosecution of this case, is in fact finally losing his fucking marbles?
I just said shout out to Officer Jake.
So you can confirm that you live on the internet said to a complete stranger, you got a big dick.
Hey, I don't know how he has a girlfriend. Everything goes not homosexual. It's something homosexual.
This must be how like every dad feels when they find out their son is gonna give up football to pursue a dance major.
Probably. or take like feminist basket weaving or something.
Yeah, like I ain't mad. I'm just fucking concerned by your choices.
Father, I have decided not to be a doctor now. I've already spent 2 years in medical school. I'm now going to take gender studies. Oh dear Lord.
Oh God. Oh dear Lord. You just hear the 12 gauge racking in the background.
Fucking, where's my gun? Fuck.
Don't worry, Vegas. We'll take him to the vets next week. We'll get him neutered. That way it's not going to spread.
Fuck you.
No. At this point, take me to the vet and have me fucking euthanized.
Only the mother can sign that paperwork. I can't. You know that. And she's made it just clear she wants you to suffer the rest of your life.
No. See, I'm autistic, meaning medically I'm allowed that sanctioned suicide shit now. I wish I was making that up.
I was too.
What? What? Excuse me. Run that by me again?
I said I'm autistic, meaning I qualify for the sanctioned suicide shit.
Huh?
Yeah, don't.
Yeah, I'm allowed to request a doctor to kill me on a medical grounds because I'm autistic. That's a thing I'm allowed to do in this country now.
All right. Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Yeah, don't try to think too much into it. That entire law was
special.
Yeah, it wasn't thought through very well when they wrote that paper out.
The base concept, yeah, great idea. Everything else about that plan was fucking atrocious.
Yeah.
It started off good, and then it just...
Like so many bills that go through the British court, the Parliament, it sounds like a great idea until you actually read it and realise that Chimpanzee wrote it in the middle of a cocaine crisis.
I'm convinced half of the bills that get passed were written by ChatGPT.
Even though ChatGPT can make sense sometimes.
Can it though?
Yeah, it can. You know, some of the crap that comes through our Parliament as trying to be a bill. You know, I'm pretty sure I saw Creon on one of them once.
At this point, it wouldn't even fucking surprise me. It would not surprise me if it was a member of the Great British Parliament who's not trusted with pens because he draws on.
I mean, I can remember when the AOC first put out her fucking Green Bill. Right? I actually read through the entire thing. All 6 pages of it, triple spaced.
Oh, God. Why?
Right? Because she tried to pad it out. Technically, all could fit on a single A sheet of A4 paper, but she wanted to realize some effort into it. She didn't, but... And the entire bill was, stop cows farting, get rid of Amazon, somehow.
The forest or the company?
The company.
Oh yeah, somebody in the British Parliament just wants to delete the Amazon rainforest.
Hey, gamer, given we deleted half of India's population that one time, yeah, we can do it.
Also, this is the representative for New York, by the way. AOC is the senator for the New York State.
You're New York, by the way.
Right. Mrs. Googleize herself. What else was it? Deactivate all nuclear power plants and turn New York to run solely on wind turbines.
Yeah, because nothing could go wrong with that.
And force all Americans within the state to get rid of their cars and only hire electric vehicles.
Mm-hmm.
Without ironically realizing that even with the nuclear power plant that powers New York, they have an energy deficit of 29%.
Yep. Or the fact that there literally isn't enough fucking space in New York to build enough wind turbines to even come close to powering the city.
Well, her idea for that was to put them on top of all the skyscrapers.
Yeah, even if you
oh yeah, because that
centimeter of every fucking rooftop of every building in New York, you still wouldn't have enough wind turbines.
Yeah. And another idea was to put them all out into space, right in the middle of the shipping routes.
Oh yeah, because nothing bad ever happens to the Kennedy.
And when they refused the bill, she claimed racism.
Of course she did. Why did I see that coming from 15 miles away?
Because she's black and you're a racist who can smell blacks like dogs smell fucking cocaine.
And when they said, no, that because you're black, because it was stupid, she claimed, well, not everybody has high school education, because apparently she dropped out at 14 and became a waitress.
No, don't make that joke. Bad.
Also, she's Mexican, by the way.
Do I have the pass to make jokes then, or
no?
Oh,
you're only half gringo.
You guys,
that's
fuck it.
You realize gringo means like
no, it's fine. I don't have the brain power.
I said it. My brain's not working properly either.
I don't have the I don't care anymore. I just don't care. You know what,
Scotty is.
You just be wrong. It's fucking.
Thank you. I'll be wrong. I appreciate it.
I don't give a I don't give our monkeys rat on in a snowstorm with diarrhea. That's how the number of fucks I do not give can be described, visually speaking, as a monkey's rat ass with diarrhea in a fucking snowstorm. It's that fucking visual. That's the number of fucks that I no longer give.
And what was a porno video you watched?
You know, I at this point I wish that was something I'd seen in a porno, but no, unfortunately that was something I got to see at fucking Edinburgh Zoo.
What?
I got to see a monkey with food poisoning with diarrhea in a snowstorm at Edinburgh Zoo in November.
Why were you at the zoo in a snowstorm?
With Edinburgh.
Well, because I went to the zoo and I didn't check the fucking weather report before I went to the fucking zoo, so it started snowing. That's why.
See, Echo, in the UK, we get quite a lot of snow anyway, so unlike America, which cries when a bit of frost hits the ground, we don't shut down.
No,
Yeah, we
No,
just
that's only
we just
certain
ship
states
it
that
and get on with it.
cry when certain business snows touch down. Some states are just kind of buried in snow whenever winter rolls around.
Yeah, so are we. Do you know what we do about it? We get shovels out and we dig the fucking roads clear.
By making jokes.
Yeah. Usually those jokes involve grabbing a small child and a handful of snow and rubbing snow in the face and going, ha ha, whitewashed.
Or pick a child up and throw them down a hill.
Yeah.
Yeet.
Or building a snow pile out of the densest, most thick snow you can, and then right in the middle of it, building a pillar of just sheer ice. and then grabbing a child and just spiking them headfirst into it.
Oh no!
Oh, my favorite one, you build a barrier down the bottom of a slope. You know, quite a steep one, a good 13-degree slope. You know, and make a child go on a sled and drive straight into the damn thing.
Yeah.
So the funnest time I ever had, right, was convincing children that the platform 9 3/4 existed. And I just went hard enough into the wall.
That is fun. That is really fun watching like really stupid kids try and run in that platform 9 3/4 and just eating shit.
Yeah. As parents, I'll record it and do not give a shit.
They are too busy laughing the tits off.
And when they bounce off, all you say to them is, you're not trying hard enough, you've got to believe harder. And they get a really good run up and really pout at it.
You gotta believe harder and run faster. Bang!
Oh,
bang! suddenly the child has disassembled itself.
What?
Got a leg over here, hand over there.
Oh no, watch the guy doing it, right? And when every child, you got like a line of children do it, right? You have to cue them, and every time we won the child actually failed completely and was given up against. Well, I guess you win a wizard then. Next.
Now, I tell you when like we used to do like when I was a kid growing up, right? Because like low key, this was the most fun I ever had, right? We used to do this all year round, right? Which like you like the 16, 17-year-olds that have just gotten their bike license.
Yeah.
You go get one.
You guys need a license for bikes over there.
Yeah, like motorbikes, you fucking dev.
Oh, motorbikes.
Right. You go find one of them kids and you get them to bring their motorbike down to the play park. Right?
Oh, the roundabout.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right, and you just fucking you just put that bitch on its side, back wheel to the, like right up on roundabout. You get all the kids to pile on the roundy, and you have a one guy, usually the bike owner, who is the dedicated crank man. I just fucking cranks that hog, and you just let it run until until one of three things happens. There's one child left standing on that roundabout, probably unconscious. Every child is covered in projectile vomit. Or, like, a responsible adult notices what's going on and intervenes.
Yeah.
And even then, you're probably not stopping for the third one.
No more like the parents saying, no, faster, come on. Really crank that up.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Now, the only other one we would do, and like at the play park, because it was just stupid and it was funny, is we'd fucking... I never personally did this part of it, but what friends of mine would do is they would go around the village and steal tires off of people's cars.
Of course they would. Of course they'd steal tires.
And then we would collectively as a group bring said tire to the play park. And then you take the tire to the very top of the slide.
Oh, tire rolls.
No, even stupider. You'd have like one kid up there at the very top with the tire. He would then close his eyes. Everyone would then gather at the bottom of the slide.
Oh, yeah. Tie bowling.
I don't know.
And with his eyes still closed, it was his job then to push the tire down the slide as hard as he could and see how many children he could knock over with the fucking tire.
Yeah, tie bowling.
that does sound really fun.
Blind tire bowling.
No, one of the things we used to do was, we used to call it playground slingshot. Is you remember the monkey bars? Like the gymnast bars to swing around on.
Yes, I know the monkey bars very well.
Yeah, we put a rope over that. In a loop.
Oh no!
Tie the other end to the motorbike, and get a child going on the other end.
Oh fuck!
And then floor it. See what happens. I'm really mad at what happened.
Bad things.
Yes.
Yeah, very bad things.
Specifically to their legs, their knees, their collarbone, their neck if they hit.
Oh, you know, most child survived because the one we did had like a large sand pit, where the child conveniently landed in quite nicely.
I say you just aim that bitch. You just about fucking there. Pew!
Yeah.
About there. Thump.
No one died.
That you know of.
That I know of.
That's because around here they're good at hiding the bodies.
That in the 90s, parents didn't give too much shit what happened to the kids.
Yeah, as long as you were back before sundown, you were good. If you weren't back before sundown, you were considered dead.
Yeah, and left.
Yeah. You were just written off as a casualty.
The Joe joke of the 90s where the parents
how do you think Jimmy Savile got away with it for so long?
I mean, the Joe joke about the parents of the 90s literally throw the kids out the door, looking and saying, well, there's food in the garden, and there's a hose pipe there. Knock yourself out.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah. And then they'd have to run ads at like 10 in the evening, just like run commercials. It's like, hey, you still have children. Go check on them.
No, they're on the door at 9 o'clock.
Parents would come out the front door and just shout your fucking name, and all of the neighborhood kids would go home.
Yeah. Usually my dad did that. So you could hear him literally about 10 miles over. Every kid went home when he shouted.
I swear to God, every street where I grew up had a designated fucking child shower.
Yeah.
Like there was one guy per fucking street that would just come out and he'd shout a random fucking name, and you just knew because like your mate would like lived on that street, so you'd hear like just Josh, and you go fucking right, everyone for like fucking Themis Terrace on you go. You know, a few seconds go by. Bill! Right, fuck it, right, that's Bill's fucking neighbor, right? Everybody up for fucking James Street on you go. You know, Susan! Right, Susan, that's your dad, right? You're the posh cunt, lives in a nice bit. Your turn to go home. Next. You know, like, fucking, we'd sit in front of my queue about 9:30 because we knew it was coming. I was one to live furthest away. You couldn't hear dick from my parents' house where we were fucking playing. So I was always the last to go home. I'd wait for every other cunt to go. Yeah, I'd be like, right, fucking, the warden shift has ended. I'm going to go raid the shop, then go home. You know, so I'd fucking stroll through my front door at like fucking 10:30 at night. And I just get the shit kicked out of me by my gran in a newspaper because fucking, how dare you come home after your mum's left for work, you fucking prick.
My favorite one from my dad was, you know, what time do I was in? Well, the sun's still up. Yes. Well, when it goes below the horizon line and it's still a bit daylight, come home then. Okay.
Yeah.
And where I lived, there was like a lot of like dangerous woods, mine shafts, and God knows what I got myself into.
Legitimately same, and my standing rule of my parents was, if you can't see the moon yet, you're fine.
Yeah. And my general rule was, don't kill anybody, and if you do, don't bring the police to my door.
Yeah.
That was about it.
I didn't even have the first one. I just had the don't bring the police to the door.
Yeah.
And even then, that rule didn't count if you were the victim of the crime.
And my general rule in my bedroom was when I was 13 years, as long as I'm not choked by the smell of cannabis walking down the stairs, I don't care what you do in that room.
See, my rules were no drugs, no sex, don't hack any government websites. That was pretty much it.
No, I didn't get that one.
Of course, I had to put the rule no hacking government websites.
No, I didn't get no hacking government websites. I just got make sure the cannabis doesn't come down the stairs.
The thing is, right? I don't even know how to fucking hack in general. At this point, I'm convinced my mum just put that rule there just in case, my ADHD kicked and I decided to learn C++.
Yeah. C++ is an interesting language.
At this point, I think my mum just watched one too many episodes of Criminal Minds where a 13-year-old got left unattended and just became a cyber terrorist and assumed, my son's autistic, it's probably going to happen, and took precautions as necessary. None of which were necessary, because I'm not that sad.
No, my dad, when I was 10, we got into doing his fourth university degree in computer sciences. And he was on learning C++, and I stole some of his programming books and started reading them. And started playing about with programming shit. And that's when he came and yeah, that's probably not a good idea, giving up disposition, but...
It's yeah.
I don't care anyway, and just left me alone with it.
I guess, fuck it, what could go... Something will go wrong, but that probably won't be that big a deal.
Yeah, well, the fifth phone call I got from the school about me messing around with computers. And he said, well, what about your cybersecurity? Well, we have it, you just keep circumventing it. Not very good cybersecurity then.
Yeah, if a 10-year-old circumventing your fucking cybersecurity network, it's not that good.
Yes,
you need a better one.
Yeah.
The number of times when I was in high school, I got a call from the IT department. The guy who's supposed to be maintaining the IT department to say, come and fix your broken shit now. That you've done to computers, because I don't know what you did.
Just I don't know what you did, and I don't know how you did it, but shit's not working anymore. Fix it. Fix it now.
Shit's not working.
Oh, the beautiful thing what they done was, our server unit still ran on DOS. Right? Well, all they done was overlaid Windows on top of the DOS unit.
Oh God.
Now I learned DOS commands very young.
Oh no.
I mean, yeah.
So
Fuck, you were still alive when DOS was in active circulation.
Oh yeah,
yeah, you would have.
Yeah, I learned DOS because every computer ran on DOS with Windows overlay.
Yeah, like I only know DOS because I'm a fucking nerd.
Yeah. So I got into the DOS files for the server and did a little thing called FC drive.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Now for those who are too young to know what that does,
like
that nukes the C drive and completely formats everything down to the binary BIOS code.
Yeah. It's my fourth favorite DOS command.
And I did that twice. The computer server completely wiped the entire server. And the best part is though, I did it from a computer in the library.
See, for me, I would hit it with sudo cc drive f.
No, because you could stop that one during the process with the FC drive. You can't stop it once activated, so nothing you can do could stop that.
That's why you put sudo at the start of it. That way, it can't be fucking circumvented.
You can't circumvent F drive. Once that's activated, he completely locked out your system.
Yeah, same if you sudo it. You sudo a cc command, can't be stopped, and it just fucking it wipes out everything, including the DOS files.
Right, and the best one, another one I did was he was doing an update on the Windows because we were moving from 95 to 98.
Damn.
And he was reading
the good old days.
And he was reading on the instructions for it. So I changed the instructions. He downloaded to say step 1: remove Windows 32 file.
And I bet the dumb son of a bitch deleted System 32, didn't
Yeah, and it's not just on his own personal computer, on the server.
Yep.
Oh.
I managed to brick an entire server in about 5 seconds. It was great fun.
Because I was just running a piracy ring out of my fucking school server.
Of course you were.
Like me and my buddy at high school figured out so the school server had like a fucking scan system like the IT department could run to like check your files.
Oh yeah.
Like make sure you weren't storing shit you weren't meant to. Yeah, we figured out we had a scan limit of it could only go 3 files deep. So we started making file directories that were 4 or more deep and hiding fucking game files in there.
Yeah.
And then just downloading them off of the server onto USB sticks and selling them on to folk for like fucking £2 a game.
My best one is the one we had couldn't detect, like, when they say hide file.
Yeah.
It couldn't detect anything like that.
Ours could. Ours could see through like bullshit like that, but you just hide a file 4 file directories deep, you were fucking golden.
My best one is the teachers is the headmaster announced, we've got new system blocker in there which will block any like porn site or inappropriate content. He says, I bet yous no one could ever break this one. Me and my friends walked into the IT department with that bet on hand. It took us 10 seconds to circumnavigate and put porn straight out of your computer.
Nice.
And we decided to pick, because he was doing a presentation to some, what do you call it, investor friends, if you have a projector on, hardcore gay pornography. He was not happy, but as one of the teacher pointed out, you did challenge them to do this.
Yeah.
I argue mine's is funnier because mine's is so much easier and so much simpler of what I did.
What did you do?
So in my school, like we were still running this piracy ring, right? In school, right? There was an announcement put out, right?
Wait, so we give the story. I'm going to run it quickly.
Okay, so during the morning announcement, like you like fucking like first period of high school, right? Like fucking, you're not in a lesson yet. You're in like registration still, right? So it's your like homeroom for the Americans, right? In that fucking like in that bit, right? A little morning announcement gets put out to all of the classes, right? Basically saying we don't know who's responsible. This is from the IT team. We don't know who's responsible, but we've noticed that the school server, in 6 months, has gone from storing about 500 gigabytes to 3 terabytes. Whoever is doing this, please fucking stop and fix this. So, me and my buddy who were doing this, basically, we knew it was us. We were very aware of how many games we'd put on that server. We knew. So we came up with a genius plan. A genius plan. We went home that night. We got USB sticks. We downloaded 7-Zip onto those USB sticks. We came in the next day. We plugged in our USB sticks. We installed 7-Zip into the same file directory as the games. And then we just fucking zipped the games. So that now they took up 1/5 of the space. So it would appear on the iTunes end of things that whoever was very clearly storing files they weren't meant to be storing had deleted those files. Because their plan was to get us to delete the files so they could then go into the server's delete registry and figure out who was doing it. Instead of deleting the files, we zipped the files, which didn't go into the log. What we then proceeded to start doing was we continued making up the USB sticks with fucking £2 a game, and then we just put the 7Z directory in there as well. So the USB stick came with 7Z plug and play pre-installed, so you could unzip the game files. Between me and my friend, we were responsible for about 100 gigs. The rest of that storage space was people we were selling games to, installing those games straight into their fucking file saves. We then proceeded to go around.
I wish I had gotten up to shenanigans like this in high school.
It gets better. We then proceeded to go around every single student we'd sold a game to and taught them how to zip their files as well, so that they also didn't get caught, so that they didn't get scared by the whole we're gonna catch you fuckery, because we knew they were never gonna catch us, because we knew their cybersecurity system inside and out. All of this, I would like to point out, we figured out how their cybersecurity system worked because we happened to be stood outside the IT office one day having a conversation and overheard 2 of the IT techs bitching about how shit the cybersecurity was. So we shut the fuck up and we listened in for 25 minutes and started writing shit down. We then pieced the rest of it together from there.
Again, I wish I'd gotten up to shenanigans. But no, I just got...
No, you don't, because what I was doing was technically a felony.
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it's fucking video piracy, Echo. I was doing a felony. The only reason I can tell that story today is because the statute of limitations ran out because I was a minor when I did it. It's the only reason I can tell that story.
The problem with British schools is, I find American schools can give more freedom of educational choices. Like, you do more complex, studies and lab stuff.
Yet somehow you're stupider sons of bitches.
But you're also limited in how you interact with the school. Where in English schools, we're limited on educational topics, but we're given some weird latitudes.
Oh yeah, straight out, when I was at high school, I could have walked into the classroom of any one of my teachers and or chapped the door of the teacher's lounge to ask one of the teachers a hyper-specific question about the topic they teach.
Yes.
At any during any of the free periods, right? If I wanted to, right? So break or lunch, I could have gone to the history teacher's classroom, right? Or again, either that or the teacher's lounge, depending on where they were. Knocked on the door, asked for that teacher by name, had that teacher come to the door, and asked them, say it was the history teacher, and asked them about the political implications of an alternate reality where the Pirate Republic actually succeeded, and had a full-blown conversation about that educational topic, even though that was not in any way, shape, or form on the curriculum.
I say one thing I do with American schools and in Asian schools is they have a lot of after-school clubs.
Yeah,
we don't have that many. But if you call with a teacher and asked, science teachers and say, "Look, I want to do an experiment based on this theory," they are more than happy to stay behind and let you run wild with that experiment.
Yeah,
and that project.
It's unironically, British schools are actually kind of fun if you know how to use it. If that makes sense. If you know how to do British school, it can be a really, really unique experience in a good way.
The only after clubs we generally had was the sports. Even then, there were very few of those.
I was the same. Like most of like the school clubs at my school were like it wasn't after school. It was like during like your lunch period.
Yeah.
You know, like, and I don't know, a lot of them were like really cool, but like still like, you know, like fucking. It was like for me like high school was like an up and down. You know, like there was some really cool shit like that.
Oh, yeah.
Like fucking, like I don't know if this was a thing at your school, Fat Man T, but like. It was a thing at my school where like if you go like to 4th year, 5th year, and 6th year to high school, right? Like depending on like how you did your choices at the start of the year, like you usually end up with like 1 or 2 free periods throughout your school day, where it's like you've not got a class booked, so you can just like kind of like go study in the library or just dot about, do whatever fuck you want, really, as long as you're not getting it a bother. And like if you were like pretty fucking tight with a teacher, because like you were doing good in that class, they would have no fucking problem whatsoever. You just like rocking up to their class during your free period and helping out with the younger students.
Oh yeah, that.
I did it a couple times with my English teachers, like when I was in high school, in like 4th, 5th, and well, just fourth year, because I didn't do 5th and 6th year, but just in 4th year, where like I'd have a free period and I'd just like fucking go up to English room. Yeah, because like I had my teacher schedule for that. I'm like, yeah, on like a Tuesday afternoon, 3rd period, he's got first years. I just like go up, just fucking chap the door, and just be like, "Yo, what's up, mister? Like, what's up, boss? Like, what we teaching youngins today? Like, what's the crack? What's the game?" You'll be like, "Oh, we're you'll remember this, Mr. Vegas. We're doing fucking fucking insert shit book you've never heard of here." I'd be like, "Oh yeah, fuck, I remember doing that book fucking 3 years ago. Fuck, oh, piece of piss, right? Fucking sit down, Mr. R. I got this." I'd just take over this job for him and just fucking.
Yeah,
it was good fun.
The teacher stopped me doing that when I went to science class, when I was doing the science one. And I'll start teaching the kids about reactions and using explosives as a demonstration point.
Yeah, see, I would have never got away. I don't think anyone would have got away with it in the science class of like doing like a takeover. You would have got away with like teacher's assistant in a science room, but
no, I got allowed to take over.
So you were not getting away with fucking taking over a room.
I got away with taking over because one of my anxieties was pretty chill with me. And when I started doing the explosive demonstrations, like, although that's the correct way of teaching and brings excitement to class, we don't require another you in the school. That's what my anxiety should give to me.
That's when the high school I went to was one of the few high schools like in Scotland at the time that was allowed to carry like radioactive material.
Yeah, so I was because we were technically classed as a technological school, so outside the department had all the fun shit.
Ours wasn't classed as a technological school. Ours just managed to get the permit to just store uranium somehow for some reason. As a result, you were not going to get away with even thinking of trying to do that at my school. You would have got the shit kicked out of you by a very pissed off NSA agent.
Yeah, I mean, my worst one was we had the district director for scientific safety come in. And I was doing an experiment with some younger ones. I was on alkali metals.
Yeah.
So he thought, oh, sodium and like potassium is the worst. No, I got my hands on the stock of rubidium.
Ooh, that's good shit.
And he goes, oh wait, do you look outside against? Why are they doing it outside for? Against? I don't quite know why it's outside or why it has that large bucket of water. I'm sure he's like probably doing a bit more than normal for the sodium experiment, just to give a bit more short in the first years. And then saw the equivalent of a bomb detonate in the parking lot and go, nope, he got his hand on rubidium.
Oh, bollocks.
Honestly, my science teacher actually forgot we had rubidium because it was like left over from the 80s in the storage, and I happened to find it when I was digging through shit.
Oh, fuck,
And he goes, fuck. And I was like, cause I was going to like, sodium, firecracker in the bathtub, potassium, hand grenade, rubidium, depth charge.
Totally clips, okay. My favorite one that like it wasn't like an experiment, it was just like a class I started doing. Was like I ended up taking web design in 2nd year, like a high school. And basically like for just like as a challenge to myself, I basically memorized the fucking curriculum for like 2nd year web design at my high school. So in 3rd year and 4th year, I would just periodically randomly turn up to the web design class when I knew 2nd years were going to be in.
Yeah.
And just start helping out teaching the fucking second years how to do web design.
Huh.
Like teaching them how to like code HTML and shit. It got to the point where like I was teaching them advanced shit they weren't supposed to know yet. Like I was getting to the point where like I was beating the teacher to topics where like she'd like send them off to do a task. I'd have them finish the task and then teach them the next bit. And the teacher would pull up the fucking PowerPoint and like fucking 3 students would go, "We already did that bit, miss. It's fine." And every time I'm finished, she's like, "Fucking Vegas."
So
She's like really quietly under her breath, just fucking Vegas.
No, we actually had
next slide.
We did have like a little art teacher type thing in there. And she was trying to do ballet dance for a PE activity.
Mm.
And she needed a video for of Swan Lake. And she asked me and my friends who were computer literate, and what she knew, to get the video for her. So we went and dug through the proxies and everything else. And I pulled one up which should say Swan Lake. She missed the part where it said scatter in German at the side.
Ah!
So she put the video up on a massive arc projector. Again, this is during Ofsted season as well.
Oh, good.
And what displayed on the screen was not Swan Lake. It was Scatporn.
It was Scatporn.
Oh no!
Yep.
Let me guess. You and your friends were on the projector crew the entire time of high school as well, weren't you?
No.
Just like me and my boys were. You were permanent fucking projector plug-in checker.
No. Well, we got there because we no one knew how to work the IT systems.
Yeah.
And she didn't, and she got again blocked to look for Swan Lake because the pawns called Swan Lake, so the IP blocker kept catching it. And she kind of knew we knew our way around it. Now, we played dumb saying, "Oh, we just read Swan Lake." And didn't play the video just in case, and she gets. And we got away with that excuse. Well, for the most part, as the Ofsted. My head of year, who was the head of geography, who knew me, my friends, as you did that on purpose, didn't you? No, sir, we didn't. Yes, don't you dare lie to me, boys.
I would never, sir. Me, sir, porn, sir, never heard of it, sir.
He turned to one of my friends who didn't know German against. I know for a fact you can read German. You lying sack of shit. Then he pointed to me against, and I know you know your way around the fucking service. So you did that on purpose, the poor teacher. June Ofsted, why?
It was funny, sir.
That was no excuse. Again, it's not much. Well, excuse was at the point. Again, it's not our fault our teacher didn't check it before she put it up there. And he was going, fair point, and moved on.
That's a fair point.
Now, I swear to God, see every fucking class, right? Every class I was in high school, see if, like, the computer stopped working. Or, like, the teacher couldn't get the projector to turn on.
Yeah.
Or just any, like, down to the point where, like, fucking, oh, the speakers aren't working, or my mouse has stopped working. Every single fucking time without fail. And I'm talking, even in, like, classes for, like, computer science, where the teachers qualified in computer science.
Yeah.
Even in those fucking classes, these tech issues would happen. Every time without fucking fail. Either me, my friend I was running the fucking piracy server with, or like one of my other buddies who was in the same fucking class would just get called up and just be like, fix.
Oh, look, anything goes wrong, I used to get the blame for it.
You don't understand. You don't understand how many times I'd be sat in class quietly doing my work, and I'd just hear, Vegas, can you come here a minute? Yes, sir. And I walk up to the desk, and I'd have something just fucking handed to me, and I'd get this single word request of fix. I would be handed like a computer mouse, right? Being held like the dead corpse of a fucking, like a bunny rabbit, right? Just cradled caressingly in one's hand. And I'd look at it, and I'd hear the singular word of fix. Like a 6-year-old with a broken teddy. Just fix.
I could be sitting in math class, never been in a computer all fucking day. Something will go wrong with computers, right? And I'll get the head of year and the fucking deputy head of the school come to class looking for me again. Right, wherever you do the computer, fix it now. It's like, I have nowhere been near the computer project at all. This is my first class of the fucking day. I have not been anywhere near the computer lab. I was like, don't you lie to me, you've done something. It was either time delayed or something else. Like, what the fuck do you think I am? a shithead who knows about computers. Fix it.
I swear to God, every time something broke, it was just me and the boys just had to fix it every fucking time. Gamer, I swear to God, it got to the point we started getting called into like fucking like mid-school, like we were getting pulled out of classes to fix shit. Right, I fucking know. There was one day I was sat in fucking math class, right, hating my life, right, and fucking the head teacher came to the class, right, knocked on the door, right, opened the door and said, fucking, excuse me, Mr. Math Teacher, can I borrow Mr. Vegas for a little bit, right? Teacher's like, yeah, of course, right, Vegas, get your shit, fucking go with the teacher, right? So it's head teachers come to the fucking maths room, right? I must be in fucking deep trouble, right? I'm thinking, dear God, they found the body, right? So yeah, I fucking get up, I get my shit, right? I'm getting fucking escorted down the hall, right? I'm getting escorted down to the lunchroom, right? I'm like fucking, oh shit, like, we're getting taken to the, I'm dead. That plain simple, right? I'm gonna get sat down here. My dad's had a car accident. That's what this must be. It's the only way to explain. And then we veered away from the lunchroom and went into the assembly room next door, which was also a theater room. Like, okay, I wasn't ready for this. This is what they fucking.
It's my excuse.
Yeah, I was trying to piece it together of like, what is this my fucking like? Is my time finally come? Has the fucking local priest asked for me by name for a touching? What the fuck is this gonna be, right? Door opens, right? I swear to God, I walk through a door, right? This is what I see immediately in front of me, right? All three of my friends that are like fellow tech nerds, right? All three of whom, by the way, higher qualified than I am, right?
Yeah.
Behind them, right? About 16, right? 16 fucking teenagers, like older than us, right? So like a year or two above us in school, right? On the stage, right? There is, like, I'm talking a full professional, like, stage setup going on, right? There's lights hanging from the fucking roofs. We got spotties in. There's fucking stand speakers. There's, you know, those DJ booths they use at theaters?
Yeah.
With, like, 9 million audio control buttons, right?
Yeah.
Like, I'm presented with technology I've never fucking seen outside of that one scene in Forrest Gump before. Right? A man in his fucking, like a 35-year-old man, wearing an X-Men t-shirt, denim shorts, and sandals, walks over to the four of us, points at this ungodly contraption of wires and dials, and says the words, and I quote, I can't get that working, and I'm told you guys know technology, fix it. He then walks out of the room. I would like to add, this man owned that particular piece of equipment and was a trained audio engineer. I'm going to say that again, louder. A trained fucking audio engineer. A man who fixes those for a living.
Couldn't figure it out.
So the school solution was, we'll get 4 fucking teenagers. They'll sort it out. Because teenagers are good with tech these days. Yes, correct, sir. We're good at fixing iPads, not the fucking NASA rover controls.
So what did you guys do?
Oh, I'm about to tell you. The next 4.5 hours of our fucking day, including our lunch, by the way, because this issue was apparently so fucking important, we were not allowed to leave the room for anything other than toilet breaks. When the lunch period started, 5 minutes before the lunch bell rang, our head teacher left the room, went next door to the cafeteria, and brought back 4 trays of food on a fucking hostess cart for us. Right? And proceeded to just hand us trays of food while we were sat on the floor in what can only be described as a nest of cables. Most of which we did not know the purposes of, because none of them were labeled, and they were all the same shade of fucking charcoal grey. I'd also like to point out, half of them were not plugged in because we'd unplugged them to try and figure out what the fuck they were for. We never did find out what 10 of them were for. There were 55 cables in the back of this bitch. Somehow it still worked when we were done, but still. We proceeded to eat fucking food inside of a nest of cables and continue playing with this nest of cables until we finally figured out what the problem was. And Echo, I want you to make a fucking guess. What was wrong? What was wrong with this fucking
He
this
forgot-
Mars
he
rover
forgot-
device?
He forgot to turn it on. He forgot to hit the power button.
Even worse.
It wasn't plugged in.
Yeah. It wasn't plugged into the power.
My worst one for something like that was the server room.
Oh no, I'm gonna tell you what makes it worse. It was plugged into an extension cable. That extension cable had been extended, right? The plug was on the floor next to the plug socket it was supposed to get plugged into. Unfortunately, no one had bothered to check if it had been plugged in. They all saw the extension cord there, extended, and assumed, well, if it's extended, it must be plugged in. No, it wasn't. The switch wasn't even on. Never mind the plug in the hole. It was just there on the floor with, I fuck you not, a sticky note attached to it saying, please plug me in, smiley face, signed the janitor.
No, my worst one is the server wouldn't work. I got called in to help figure out what's going on because I see my dad build computers. So even for my dad, by the way, trying to figure this out.
Mm-hmm.
And we both said simultaneously, is it plugged in and powered? Yes, it's plugged in. We're not that stupid. So go.
They were that. Hold on. Business.
Let me handle a guess here.
Oh, it wasn't plugged in, was it?
Oh, it's plugged in.
Oh, that's surprising.
No, it was plugged in, but the power switch
but-
on the socket wasn't flicked.
Oh, I forgot to flick the clit. Yeah, rookie mistake.
Yeah. And even after that one, right, I went to the back of the server and the power switch on the server unit wasn't turned on because they said, all means on.
No.
And this is a guy who ran our server department and supposedly he had a degree in computer science.
I'll be honest with you, actually, you would not believe how many tech problems end up being solved with, is it plugged in, is it turned on, are you sure, promise me you're not lying, double check, please.
Yeah, just do me a favor and just check. I'm not, click. Yeah, that's what I thought.
How dare you assume that I'm that stupid? Ma'am, politely, I've had CEOs tell me this and still be fucking wrong. Please, just
have a look.
Okay, it's plugged in, it is powered on. You promise, right, take a photo and prove it. Right, okay, right, I can confirm it is, right. You see the cable above that? Yeah, the little square one. Yeah, do me a favor, follow that cable. Yeah, does it go to the back of your display monitor? Yeah? Is it plugged into the display monitor? No. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, plug it in. Yeah, is your desktop appearing on your screen now? Yeah? You got your login screen? Yeah. Thanks, bye.
My favorite one for that one is the switch turned on the monitor? The big monitor actually had switches. What do you mean switch? Yeah, that says it all. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I'll be down in 10 minutes.
Anyway, ADHD attack over. Let's get back to our videos.
I was about to say, are we gonna
yes,
continue this?
No, I want a bingo. I want one of us to get a fucking bingo.
I want a fucking bingo.
5 cocky teens who were taught a lesson by the cops. This angry teen is 16-year-old Jasmine. On July 25th, 2023, officers responded to a school requesting backup
Do you think
as
Jasmine
a
can
suspended
breathe?
student was refusing to leave the premises.
Either we go to the front office or they've already said, all right, they've already said you're suspended. So if you go in that building, I'm going to put you in cuffs. All right, nope.
Off me, bro! Get off me!
Stop.
Get the off me!
Stop.
Instantly, Jasmine displays her invincible mindset.
I need to leave and rejoin the stream. It is lagging out like fuck.
You get used to that. Don't worry, buddy.
She freaks out and kicks the officer.
Assault officer.
Assault officer. Hold on.
Even after
Pause it. Do I have? Hold on. Do I have assault officer? Please give me it. Please, do I have assault officer?
I know it's assault officer, it's like hitting officer or something like that.
I don't have assault officer.
That challenges cop, but I don't think.
Yeah, so do I. I've also got challenges cop.
Yeah, that's not challenging cop. Challenging cop like when the stand said take the badge off and I'll beat your ass type thing.
Yeah, it's like square up, fucker.
Yeah.
Doesn't slow down at all.
Get the off me! Ow, he's literally banging me!
I knew a Jasmine when I was in middle school. She was killed.
I wish we're crying in this.
Is that screaming? Was that screaming?
That's not shrieking.
No, I said screaming. Screaming.
I've screaming as a separate one, do I?
Yeah.
You got them as separates.
I'll give you screaming then.
We had this conversation on Monday.
Yeah, we did.
Wednesday.
Yeah, Wednesday.
Yeah, Wednesday. Sorry.
Close enough.
Yeah, but
Yeah, potato. Fire the fucking morning,
She
God
expects
Davis.
to just be let go after displaying violent behavior.
He needs to get off me. Get on your stomach. Get the off of me. He's literally banging the on my head. Get me the off the ground. You know my mom is calling me. Stop. Get the off of me, bruh. You're weird.
Oh, racism?
Get the
Oh,
No.
we've already had racism. We've already had racism.
Nostril up
God
close.
damn it.
If you have that one. I got clear shot of
I
silences
don't.
there.
I unfortunately don't have nostril up close. Could I count her like get her like going into the school and trying to get away as tries to escape?
No.
No.
Tries to escape is pretty much whether they're handcuffed and run or they bang out the back of the police car or steal the police car itself.
All right.
Oh, I don't have nostril close on mine. I've just found it. There you go.
How close do you guys do a bingo? I'm 2 away and
I need
like,
shrieking
several.
or possum, and I might get a bingo.
I need either small dick, big white cock falls off, you're getting fired, or I know my rights. Like
Oh.
any of those will get me closer to a bingo.
Or spitting and small dick.
Taser,
Yeah,
I'm
small
not resisting. You're getting fired, and I want my phone. Would all be nice.
off of me. I don't give a stop touching
All right, get on your stomach.
You're touching me right now, dog.
Your stomach.
Bear in mind, she's suspended. She doesn't even have to be at school right now.
I'm doing this for no reason right
Why would you willingly come to school if you're suspended? Hold on a minute.
off of me. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Please don't.
You're not supposed to like it.
I can't breathe.
I can't breathe.
Oh, I can't breathe! I can't breathe! Yes!
I can't breathe.
I can't breathe.
Nope, I don't have it. Fuck.
I have it.
At all, but I have it.
You what?
It doesn't help me at all, but I've got it.
Yeah, it doesn't really help me either.
Please stop. I'm not getting on the floor. I'm just getting the up.
Get me your arms.
I don't give a you handcuff me. No one's taking it that serious, nigga. No one's up. Y'all are so unnecessary. Y'all can all leave my now I have to put me on the ground, bitch. Bro, you're tightening it for no reason right now.
Now, come on. I'll be on a fix.
It's supposed to hurt, bitch!
Jasmine's mother swiftly arrives at the school, as well as other officers to take her to jail.
Oh, the moon had enough for shit already.
Put your hand on top of your head afterwards, okay? That way we can put different ones on.
You want to take it?
What about your necklace?
Should we take it off?
Yeah, they're gonna make you take all that off.
She calms down in her mother's presence. However, her actions won't be going unpunished. Jasmine was later charged with battery on an officer. On August 1st, 2023, an angry lady called the police after neighbors witnessed an 8-year-old boy steal a car and drive off.
What?
The woman standing on the porch is the mother of one.
Understand.
Whose 8-year-old is jacking a car?
I mean, in fairness, I knew how to steal a car at 8.
Well, let's see.
Yeah, but I knew how.
Well, let's see what this goes.
One of the child's friends who was playing with him.
So, did you see him? You know what he was wearing?
Yeah. That's my. Oh, God. I can't believe this. I do not believe this. I can't even. He wearing black.
All black?
Uh-huh. And he got on some.
Is he wearing shorts?
Black.
Or?
Yeah, shorts. Here's how his mama should be.
Okay,
I
so
don't believe this.
he's wearing a black shirt, black shorts?
That's his mother right there. I can't believe this.
The boy's mother arrives, who is equally confused about where her 8-year-old son is.
How long ago was the last person saw him?
The guy across the street gone now 5 minutes after we came out here looking for him. That's what I heard from my neighbor across the street. He gone now.
Can we get?
He got on a white car.
Can we get in touch with that guy?
The man, he's gone. He was in that car. That's what he said. He seen him standing right here 5 minutes
But
ago.
they say he got in a car.
That's his mother. He had got in the car or something.
A white Kia.
A friend of the child claims he jumped in a white Kia with a young teenager. Cops then searched the area for the stolen vehicle with the child inside.
He started early for his life.
Dude, it's a little kid driving, man.
They get eyes on the stolen car, who point out his awful driving before entering an intense foot chase.
Radio, he can barely see over the steering wheel.
I'm surprised you went to fucking pedals.
Yeah.
Victor ain't one, got a male running.
Foot chase, yep.
Wait, do I hold on? Pause it. I need to check if I got foot chase. I don't think I do. No, I don't. I have starts. I thought that said start sprinting. No, that says start stripping.
Yes, stripping. If
Yeah, if we get to knock that one off in this particular one, I'm gonna have questions.
I'm also gonna. Yeah.
He's smashed behind the house with Stevenson.
The mother gets to her child first, questioning him about who the other boy was.
Hey.
Yep, black mother being the shit.
That mom's gonna. We're about to witness a domestic up kid. Boom, 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 boom.
Yes, you go to jail. I do love the mother there. Like, yeah, you're going to goddamn jail.
Yeah, you're going to jail.
Most white parents. Oh no, come on, you don't have to jail that kid. Black mother. Yep, you're going to jail.
You're going to jail.
Jail.
I thought you're going there. You're going to learn some goddamn respect.
Light skinned male, gray jogging pants, black and red shoes.
I want to jail. Yes, boy.
There's a random team walking down the street.
I'm going to jail. How long am I going to be in there for?
But the number of fucks that we're not giving in his voice as well.
Obviously
yes,
scared.
boy.
This officer just had it with this bullshit.
Who allegedly made him drive the car.
He wanted me to drive it. He made me drive it. He made me
He's telling his mother down the fucking street.
He made me drive it. He made me drive it.
Come through a back fence.
Officer, he made me drive it. He made me drive it.
You were driving there?
Yeah.
Yes, he made me.
Okay, hold on.
He made me.
Hey, listen, we're not gonna try to run or anything, are you?
Did you try to run? Or was the other?
The seat's still fucking sprint.
Yeah.
Passenger hopped out.
Sit right here.
Have a seat.
Sit right here.
You're fine. Have a seat.
You okay?
Shake it.
You're shaking?
Police ended up not filing charges with the 8-year-old and instead charged the young teen in connection with the theft, whose identity is undisclosed.
Get off my block. It's not your block. Ain't your block. Badge number, sir. 175.
Oh, badge number.
Badge number.
These
Still doesn't help me, but name and badge number.
Do I have name and badge number, please? Oh, god damn it, I don't have it. Thought I had name and badge number on this.
Haha, get fucked con.
wannabe gangster teens quickly learned why you can't act tough to cops. On August 26, 2023, officers responded to reports of gunshots near an apartment complex. The cops are immediately greeted with a group of hostile teens.
Did you guys hear anything? Did you guys hear anything? Sound like gunshots?
Oh, he's a cocky little shit, isn't he?
You gonna talk?
Oh, yeah.
Hit. Get off my block. It's not your block. Ain't your block. I think they have to do something with it. Went over there, they're like, get off my block. This is our block.
Yeah, let's take a walk.
While searching the area for clues of the suspects, an angry teen makes their job much easier.
We have every reason to. It ain't your block.
Yeah, my shit.
It ain't your shit.
Take that shit off.
What are you gonna do about it?
What are you gonna do?
No, is that child?
What are you gonna do about it?
Is that Challenger's cop?
Shit off.
Are you threatening us?
Take the shit off.
Are you threatening us?
Can I get Challenger's cop, please?
Not quite yet.
Ah.
We're married.
Why are you proud of? Why are you proud of that?
What's against the law?
Trying to show off to the girls, the teen starts teasing and threatening the cops, which they are initially patient with.
Badge number, sir.
175.
I don't give. What's your shit? FTO Mitchell. What's your badge number? 135. Sorry, don't give a.
Bang. Y'all bored ass. Y'all don't got shit else to do. Y'all done saw murder cases. Y'all done saw rape cases.
The car's got a flat tire. That could make the noise. The bus did.
Theoretically, actually, yeah.
Almost 4 years
His
ago.
tag number?
That's the
I
reason.
would suggest we're doing investigation. So
Back up. Stop interfering with our investigation.
if I tell you to back up,
Investigation for what?
we're investigating it.
Okay, cause of
Coronavirus. Back up, sir.
Cause of supervision.
Let me go look at your car. Let me go search your car. Let me go search
Cause
your car.
of supervisor.
I have a supervisor. Go on the car, man.
That's a
Oh,
supervisor.
that's the supervisor.
Do I have that? I don't think I do. No, I don't. Fuck.
Do I have asked for supervisor? God damn it! I have asked for female. I said I have one female cop. Oh wait, no, I do have name and badge number. I do have name and badge number. I'm just blind.
Yeah, I don't have asked for supervisor in mine. Fuck. Never mind.
I thought.
Back up. Why you so close? Why you so close? Back up. You're not supposed to
One
Resisting? I'm not resisting.
back
I would
up.
suggest you step back.
Yeah, can I get challenges cop, please?
For what?
Nope, he hasn't directly threatened the cop yet.
For what? It came for what?
Yeah, who talking to me? I can't even see.
I don't understand.
That's right.
In the name of Jesus.
Bitch, shut the fuck up!
On the bill.
Came for what?
Interfere.
Car.
Get out of my face.
Exactly.
You in my face, stupid ass.
Exactly.
Come over here.
Back up. Exactly.
Step back.
Step back.
Step back.
Back up.
Step back.
Step in the way, you're gonna go to jail.
Yeah.
Last time.
That sounds cops.
Yes, thank you.
Hey.
Say that.
He was flirting with that line, but then he...
Cops discuss the situation, claiming they've dealt with the girl before, and they also decide to make an arrest on the teen who threatened multiple times to knock the officer out.
Yeah.
Shirtless. With the jeans. We dealt with her once. I don't know what for.
We definitely don't have before.
Yeah.
She was smooth.
I can't remember for what.
And Billy. 17 to do with no shirt.
Okay.
Man,
Okay, yeah, you good, you good, you good, you good.
Get out of my face. Appreciate it.
Back.
Move back.
For what? For what? For what?
The teens get even more rowdy and get themselves arrested.
I ain't doing shit, bro. Hey, why you touching me, bro?
Keep your distance. Keep your distance.
Notice how they think that just because the cameras are out, they can do anything they want.
For what? What's your badge number? No. No. Step back, though. Why you touching me, bro? Touching me, bro. No, I'm not letting my best friend go. I'm not letting
Let her go.
No, I'm not letting her go, bro.
Then you're going with her.
Yeah, we'll take you with her.
6-1.
Man, come outside, bro. Get off of me, bro. Sorry. I'm gonna get sued, bro. It's okay.
Oh,
Friends lawsuit.
that's lawsuit. Let's go. Thank you, bitch.
Hey.
I don't
That
have
actually
that.
does help me.
That doesn't help me at all.
In mind, at least one of these
I've
teens are
made
in
a
possession
cow.
of a firearm, and the situation is
You what?
I've made a cow.
You made a cow.
No, legit. Look at this shit. Hang on.
Uh,
Look at this shit. Fucking. Look at my fucking bingo card, bro. I've made a cow. I've made a fucking moo cow. Look at this shit. It's got little horns and everything. I've made a fucking moo cow.
okay.
It's a slightly dyslexic moo cow, but it's a moo cow nonetheless.
That's unique.
I'll tell you what it is. Fucking infuriating. Look how many fucking bingos are just lined up in reflection.
Yeah. I'm the same way on my card.
Yeah, I've got several bingos.
We got motherfucking this way, 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 motherfucking that way, motherfucking that way. Not a fucking bingo everywhere and not a drop to call. Fucking motherfucker.
He might have an actual bingo game. Your grind would be furious.
I've been there. I've had bingo cards like this in actual bingo games. Yes, it's come as close to
other
blows
teens
as you
are
think it
secured,
would.
who start screaming.
Y'all better stay back. Better stay back. Y'all better stay back.
Go back.
I ain't tripping.
Go back.
Touch me.
Go back over there. Don't touch me. Go back. You won't touch me. Down the ground.
Another one down.
Go to the phone. weird. Y'all touch him. Give me a phone. Why you?
I don't need you in my face.
And another one goes.
Don't get in my face, bro. You're not arrested, bro. You just need to think, right? I know, yeah. I'm gonna figure it out.
Bro, I need two numb, bro. Hey, y'all,
Nah, I didn't do nothing, bro.
What are y'all doing, bro? Bro,
Arresting your asses.
everything's green, bro.
So we should have that on the bingo card. Just you, I didn't do nothing.
Yeah.
I said, can I? If you want to, can I
Most
fix the card if you want?
They're
Like,
taken
I didn't
to
get
jail
everything.
charged. The males were
At some-
charged
at
with a
some point I'll go back
combination
now.
of
I didn't
disorderly
do nothing.
conduct,
Some will go
resisting,
crying
and
as well.
battery on an officer. The female was charged with disorderly conduct, resisting without violence, and battery on an officer.
I bet she got pregnant at like 15.
Probably.
These 4 teens led police
See,
on
that's
an
gotta count
extremely
as attempts
dangerous
to
high-speed
escape.
chase.
Surely.
On July 13th, 2022,
No, because they gotta be
officer
like
noticed the vehicle
dead.
speeding
Hold on,
14 miles
Fat
per
Man Teen,
hour
pause it
Yeah,
real
no,
quick.
you're right. You're right.
I need to restart my Discord. It's being weird. Give me a sec.
We're gonna have to take 10 handcuff type thing for them to be attempting to escape.
No, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right.
That would have been foot chase if we didn't already have it.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. You're right. I don't like that you're right, but you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. I'm wrong. You're right. You're right. You're right.
We're waiting for Blue Balls to get back.
Yeah, basically.
I mean, that clip got quite a few bingos.
I got a few, but none of them were fucking helpful.
Like I said, I'm down to like shrieking taser, small dick spitting, headbutting or kicking inside the car. I want a few more cop.
Like, at this point, I just need tries to escape, and I've got a bingo.
Or shrieking an opossum.
It just tries to escape, I'm sorted.
Yeah.
I just need a motherfucker to try and leg it mid handcuff. It's a horrible feeling. I'm not gonna get it.
Gotta get at least one bingo. Come on.
I have a horrible feeling it's not gonna happen.
We gotta get Blue Board like this.
I mean, you can't. I can. I masturbate a healthy amount every week. I masturbate the medically recommended 3 times a week. So I can keep getting blue balled, actually.
Hang on a minute. There's a limit?
Yeah.
What happened?
Famine T's finding out that there's a medically recommended limit on masturbation in a week.
How many times is it?
3.
Oh.
It's medically recommended that like males should only masturbate between 3 and 5 times a week.
Oh.
You over or under that score? Sounds like you're over.
How did neither of you know that?
I don't pay attention to that shit. Why do you know that?
Because I care about my physical health.
That's never come on any kind of sex ed I've ever been to.
Like, I ask my doctor these things. You know, like a normal cunt.
Sorry, it's never come on like how many times do I need to masturbate to be healthy a week? For my fucking doctor.
It wasn't so much about how many times should I wank to be healthy. It's more of a, yo, doc, I'm curious. Like, there's a limit on, like, how many showers you're meant to take in a week to, like, for healthy skin. Is that true for everything? Yeah, pretty much. Why? I was curious then. Like, what's the medically recommended limit for masturbations in a week? About 3 to 5. So I said, the fuck you mean about? And I was like, if memory serves, I mean 3 to 5. And I was like, pull it up, double check. So we pulled up, double checked. It's 3 to 5 times a week. Just normal fucking conversation with a doctor.
I highly doubt that.
Yeah, I don't believe just only 3 times a week.
The speed limit.
Echo, you
When
and
the
I both
cops
know that's
turned
not
on
the
their
part of the
lights,
time
they
he was
quickly
down.
realized the teens weren't going to stop. After a successful stop-stick deployment, the car lost one of its tires. This is when the 4 teens scattered, now entering a high-speed foot chase.
And it looks like they're pulling over.
Come out, Canis car crash.
No.
Ah.
Echo, how's the car crashed?
No.
Technically.
Yeah, I mean, technically.
No, it's lost a tire, but it hasn't crashed. It's not in flames on its roof or any other damage apart from losing a tire from a stop stick.
I mean, to be fair, it did come to a stop, via a violent method, that violent method being a stop stick, theoretically, that is a crash.
That's not a crash.
Also, is they're bailing out. Can I get tries to escape?
No.
No.
Ah.
I literally asked that like, during the pre of the clip.
The items
You were
falling
here when I
included
asked
a
that.
loaded firearm and several money bills.
Stop! Stop! They're jumping the freeway. They're gonna go on to buy the Holiday Inn.
One of those teens stole a Toyota and drove off.
Hey, one's getting into a Toyota.
After realizing the teens may be armed, the search becomes frantic.
Stop! Stop! I got one male black, white t-shirt, black pants, running towards the river line behind Holiday Inn. Police, come out with your hands up!
Eventually, the 4 teens, including a 19-year-old, 18-year-old, and 2 17-year-olds, were located and arrested.
All right age for going to adult court.
Yep.
He's still there. He's coming back this way.
Show me your hands! Put your fucking hands up right now! Walk towards me!
744, he's with me. I got him at gunpoint.
Once caught, they had some interesting excuses.
I don't like motherfuckers taking me. Damn, bro. All right, turn around. Put your hands behind your back. Okay.
Go on, run his ass over.
Run him over!
Yeah, that cop car nearly wiped out on that tree.
I think they hopped into a silver vehicle over across from the border.
Don't you move! Hands behind your back! I'm not moving!
Go down. Here we go.
Oh, his pants are...
Yes.
His pants down.
Turn inside. I'll get you up so you can breathe. You don't want to be on your stomach, man. Roll to your side. Okay.
All you've done then, Ike, was prove you never had to run with skinny jeans before.
No, I haven't.
How old are you? How old are you? How old are you?
I'm 17.
17? Okay.
I like how he said his pants still have the fucking tag on it.
More importantly, fuck the pants. Motherfucker, the fuck you mean, no, you've never had to run in skinny jeans?
No, I've never had to run in skinny jeans.
Neither have I, actually.
See?
Well,
Actually, to be fair,
skinny jeans. That meant he was still on track to buy skinny jeans when they came out.
No, I was gonna say Fat Man, he just can't run in the first place, so
I can't
He can't fucking get into skinny jeans.
I refuse to believe that you could go anything more than like 2 steps an hour.
I barely fit in fucking skinny jeans, and I'm 1/5 his fucking size.
Admittedly, at the age I am now, I could probably run about half distance normally, but when I was younger, I could do the 100 meters in about 9 seconds. Admittedly, I couldn't breathe after I finished and running 100 meters, but I could do it.
For context, Echo, that's NFL qualifying time.
Well, I did play rugby back then. So.
Huh.
You need an ambulance? Do you need an ambulance? Okay, there you want it now.
You're breathing.
Asthma? There was 2 that
Oh,
were here,
asthma.
one that was caught back there.
Out. Do it slowly, man. Damn. What's up with y'all? Why are you grabbing me like this?
Because you're not twisting, dude. Stop around. Stop twisting.
Not twisting.
You
This is
are.
my arm.
Leave your hands behind
What's
your
your
back.
name? What's your name?
Simon.
All right.
Stop twisting.
All right. Police be irritating, bro. Put your feet in. You're not
I need my jacket.
You're not getting in the back of the car. Put your feet in. So what type of shit is this supposed to be? Can I just get my back? Can I just get my...
No.
my jacket?
The driver, later identified as Tylen, had a suspended license and 2 active warrants. One for possession of a firearm and one for an alleged bank robbery.
You can call the person who car that was and let them know to come get it. Oh, well, here, I'll write it down and we'll get a hold of him. Whose car was it? My girl's.
Oh!
Tell her. Just tell her.
Stole his girlfriend's car.
I watched a lot of these where they get the guy gets arrested, and then his girlfriend's car or his fucking mother's car.
Yeah, I one at a time. It's one of the two.
What's your last name? You said you got warrants or something? Yeah. For what? For what?
Robbery of an institution.
Bank? When was that?
September.
How'd they ID you?
Down for a copy. I just want to make sure they can get on Silver Spring. Can you do that, please?
Appreciate you being straight, man.
You told you to wear a mask, didn't you?
You alright?
Probably.
What'd you do that? How did you do that?
When I jumped the bridge.
Oh, how far down was it?
Probably like 2 feet. How long do it take for me to do like a deal? How long do it take for me to get a bond when I get there?
It depends on the charges.
Now you can see that the teens clearly don't expect real repercussions for their actions, asking how much the bond will be or when they will be out.
They'll set bond for you at your initial appearance. So if you hadn't had an initial appearance yet, they'll set bond then. It depends what you did and what you're wanted for. Well,
I probably guarantee the initial bill for this one's going about 1,000, and the other two's going to get revoked.
Probably about that, yeah.
So you're going to jail.
Yeah.
Put a gun in a teller's face, or
just a note?
Okay. This is Thailand.
Hey, Tyler.
You're running from my partner.
I'm 43. How old are you?
18. Oh, man. Talon said he robbed a bank. How much you get? You don't know? Come on, you gotta know how much you got. Huh?
Congratulations! This boy has no evidence in the robbery case, so you submitted to.
Yeah. Yeah.
You got a nail? Let me see.
Like a nail in the right under the front big toe.
Up here?
Yeah, right there.
There's nothing. There's nothing I feel.
What do you think the bond would be though?
Well, I don't get rob a bank. You don't get a signature bond. Running from me like 5 minutes ago.
I know, but
just start to cramp up.
Clearly, the adrenaline wore off. As well as the initial firearm, officers discovered another firearm as well as 25 grams of marijuana. Due to the limited involvement with the pursuit, the 19-year-old was only issued a citation for resisting. One of the 17-year-olds was charged with resisting and carrying a concealed firearm without permit. The other 17-year-old was arrested with resisting, concealed carrying without a permit, and a possession of THC while armed. The driver, 18-year-old Thailand, was charged with felony, fleeing an officer, and bail jumping.
Okay, that's not too bad, actually.
Here are moments after this 13-year-old with multiple warrants was arrested. On March 3rd, 2023.
I remember this one, actually.
I don't know this one.
Don't ring a bell to me.
I think I've brought on the show once before. It was a while back, actually.
A mother called police after the child returned home after being missing for some days. The warrants were from a burglary incident that happened months prior.
Darius, what? You returned home, right? Alright. Recall, I guess you were missing and we had to come check on you and make sure you're okay?
Home yesterday.
I stayed at night at somebody's house.
Okay. Is mom here?
Oh, I'm the guardian.
You're the guardian? Okay.
However, it doesn't take long at all for the boy to run.
Alright, well, Ladarius, you gotta come with us.
That tries to escape or
no?
Ah.
Caught.
That was so unnecessary.
You tried to
On
try,
the
but you
floor,
failed to
the
try.
13-year-old cusses out his mom for calling the cops, as well as completely freaking out.
Bro, let me go, bro. Bro, get off me, bro. Bro, get off me.
Yeah, no, I'm trying to make
Oh God, he's an Xbox squeaker.
That's
He's an.
I'm sorry, I think that.
He's a, oh God, he's a squeaker on Xbox.
What do you say there, Vegas?
So I don't give a fuck no more. I'm making the executive call. That's shrieking. All y'all can fuck off. That's getting ticked.
Yeah, that's freaking. I'll give you that one. I'll use taser now when I get bingo.
Jesus, Mary,
He tries to resist, but due to his size, he doesn't cause too much trouble, or so you may think.
Come on, let's get in the car, dude.
Okay, please do headphone warning.
His pants are leaving him.
Here's what the mother has to say.
No, you didn't have to be on him like that. Well, listen, let me tell you something.
He has multiple warrants.
I bet he do. I bet multiple warrants. I bet he do.
Okay, but
this the lane he want to be in.
I can guarantee you I wasn't hurting him. Okay.
Well, at least you did it.
We have to control him.
Look. You can say what you want.
We have to control him. Okay.
I guarantee that's the grandmother.
Yeah, probably.
Because she's like, yeah, you deserve what you got, you little shit. Mother's trying to make an excuse, and the grandmother's like, no excuse. You know?
Yeah.
I understand. Yeah. But it looked like he was on top of him. That's all I was saying. You do was get off.
And I was not.
The boy's tantrum doesn't calm down whatsoever, squealing and kicking in the cop car.
I appreciate you. I don't know if it's gonna help. He's making all these decisions right now.
Listen, Play. Ladarius, stop doing that. Because guess what? You're making it worse for yourself.
Beat his ass, mama. Beat his ass.
You're going to end up in the body. You going to, boy, calm down.
It seems as though the family wants him to face some reality, since he clearly doesn't listen to anybody.
Calm down. Calm down.
So hopefully he will learn his lesson.
I'm going to get him out of here.
You will be out in the next 24 hours. Just calm down. You know you is. You know
he won't be.
Come pick you up, so I don't know why you're doing all that. Calm down.
No, I don't think Mama's gonna let the Annies come pick him up.
Charged with resisting arrest with simple assault, as well as charges for his previous burglary.
We still don't have a bingo.
Hang on. So look, see if we can find some quickly.
Can we go to the one I had pointed out before this one? So, because I think that might get us our bingo.
Which one?
If you go back to like the list we've been looking at, the out of control teens get a brutal reality check. That might get us what we need.
Were you the one that got jumped?
She just bled all over her.
Yeah. Do you want an ambulance?
There's people coming right now.
And they're the ones who jumped you?
Junior,
No. Nixon. No. I will take you to jail. Walk away. No. I'm not taking you to jail. I'm not taking you to jail.
Trying to go to jail, bro.
October 19th, 2024. What started as a teen fight ended with one of them attacking a police officer.
Oh.
You alright, man?
Ooh.
You need an ambulance? I heard you got pretty messed up. You want to press charges or anything?
No, man.
Alright. Is it a friend of yours or?
Oh, no, this is a woman.
No. The one you fought with. The one that beat you up, man.
I don't think anybody fought me. Anybody fight me?
Oh, you're that drunk?
That's up to you.
I'm probably that drunk.
That's up to you.
Alright.
No, I don't remember to be honest.
You don't remember fighting anyone? You know you got blood all over your face, right?
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. No, I don't think anybody punched me.
Okay. Alright. You calling an Uber?
Oh yeah, definitely.
No. We got family coming and give me. Yeah.
He's that off his lips. He can't remember getting punched in the face.
You're really drunk, so.
Yeah, he is. Been there.
Can you call an Uber so I can leave?
No, for sure. I'm very sorry for
You understand liability, right? I can't technically leave
Yes,
while he's that drunk and that hurt.
I'm very sorry.
Especially if he's fighting on Main Street. I can't leave you guys.
Honestly,
So.
Hey, Stormy, we're caught up with Vincent and a state trooper, I guess. Are you gonna laugh? What is a state trooper?
A cop. Just a cop.
Okay, she's a cop.
And that's it. Are you on the highway?
I
Yeah,
just
trooper.
scared the shit out of myself.
You cocked your pistol and didn't realise, didn't you?
Yeah, I cocked my pistol about an hour ago and I went to pick it up to like fucking move it off my chest and forgot it was fucking live. I fucking I just had a negligent discharge into my fucking chair with a blank round.
It's almost. I can remember when I got my hunting rifle out, and I cocked that in the end, and he saw me cock it in the end,
What you cock it?
and it's just a thought wins.
Bro, those ways, that one was just pure neuron activation. I saw you load it. I knew it was live, and for some reason, my fucking brain went, nah, it's empty though. Boom.
Yeah.
was looking at the hammer cocked and went, that's not cocked. Click bang.
Click bang. That's how you win a Darwin Award with real guns.
I'm just glad I had it put in at a wall and that there
Like,
wasn't a fucking round in it.
Yeah, I don't need blank.
Fucking.
Like, I watched Red Herrera's most recent Darwin Awards. I've never seen somebody so casually dome themselves in the head.
The worst part is, right, when I did it with that fucking rifle downstairs, like, the barrel was, like, at level with my ears. Like, I fucking...
Boom! Ah!
Like,
Like,
you
you okay?
I
What?
already have tinnitus, right? Like, I already have fucking tinnitus in both ears, and when you already got tinnitus and then that shit goes off at, like, fucking 800 decibels an inch from your fucking ear, it's not a good time. Like, that right there, that can be described as pizza when you meant a French fry, because you're not having a good time. Like, there's a fun skiing joke for all the rich cunts in the audience.
And, what I thought of was the South Park episode where they were skiing.
Yeah, it's the entire joke, Echo.
Oh.
Unironically, that they are literally taking the piss out of skiing instructors, because that is literally how they teach you to ski.
Yeah. I was never good at skiing. I was decent at snowboarding though.
I can tell that given you didn't realize that pizza and French fry are actual ski terms for teaching young kids to ski.
All right. His face. He claims he's okay.
Can I go if I'm fine?
He's asking if he can go. All right. And I know you're like a social worker, so I just
Get
want
a cock, you moron!
Social worker?
No, you're both fucking idiots. The person she's talking to on the phone is the social worker.
No, stop the cop.
I'm only fucking half paying attention, and even I know when she says, I know you're a social worker, she's referring to the person on the other end of the phone. Fucking Jesus Christ.
I mean, this kid's so blessed, he can't even look out his own eyeballs.
I think that's probably got a bit more to do with the fact he got punched in the fucking face versus being drunk, but yeah.
Literally, it was a fight.
I'm sorry.
I just need you guys to get picked
I'm
up.
very sorry.
I'm trying to talk to her because you're too drunk, man. Please just get a ride home.
I'm very sorry. We're just going our way.
Yeah, no.
I think you're reason. I
need you to get a ride home, or I'm gonna take you to the hospital.
Yes, ma'am. I will get a ride home. I promise you.
You need to right now.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes.
I will go
So
down the
if
street.
you're starting fights, you already admitted to me you're not gonna walk away now. So if you walk away, no, because if you walk away, you're gonna end up in handcuffs.
I'm gonna stand right here.
If you walk away, you're gonna end up in handcuffs.
Okay, can I stand right here?
You can sit down right there. Call your mom, get picked up before you go to jail.
I'm not gonna sit down, but I'll come over to come get me.
Sit down. Just take a seat, man. You just need to get a ride home, man.
Yeah.
I don't want to take you to jail, but I will if I have to.
Yeah.
He's been very patient.
Okay. Have you been in jail
Yeah,
before?
she is.
Okay. You don't want to do that then, right? Is that
For like a
mom?
quieter weekend night, you
Do
know.
you want me
Like,
to tell her where you're
You
at?
want to talk to the police?
no, those are rare for law enforcement, but they happen once in a blue
Yeah.
moon.
Talk to the police.
Just to tell you guys where
Here you
we're
go.
at. Hi,
Oh,
my name's
oh boy,
Elsie,
Mom wants to.
Sarasota Police.
He's down.
He's gone.
Alright, he's down.
Yeah, no, they're fine. There might have been a little physical altercation. I don't know what happened. I don't really care. As long as they're fine, they're safe. They're trying to get home safe. We're at Pineapple and Lemon. So just don't walk away, man.
You're my cousin.
I promise you I'm not gonna.
All right, I need someone here soon because he's trying to walk away and I have to take him to jail.
I promise you I'm not walking away. I will sit down. I will sit down.
Yeah, honestly, if you want to stay on the phone with him until whoever gets here who needs to get here, that's great. We can talk
I
to him.
promise you. I'm not so long.
Once I
I
Just talk to your mom.
I'm not trying to press.
Hey, Dominica, there's a female at the mark that just got, or security just got with her. I guess she's saying she got jumped over by the garage. If you want to go meet with her, I guess you haven't met with an officer yet. Her name's Marissa. Can you walk fine?
Oh, no, I'm done.
No, come here. Get out of the street, though. I just don't want you to get hit by a car.
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Hang on, man.
Meow.
Is Marissa your sister? Yes. All right, listen, this is serious, okay? Because she's crying and we need her. So let's go. On the sidewalk? No, let's go see your sister. I'm gonna take you. Come on, walk on the sidewalk. Let's go. All right, just stay on the sidewalk for me. You're fine, man. Take a right, okay?
Look, it was his cousin.
Your sister's very upset.
Huh?
So we want to go try.
I thought the guy was his cousin.
This way.
No, the girl he's with is the cousin. They're going to go see the sister.
Anyone need an ambulance? Were you the one that got jumped?
Yes, she just bled all over her.
Yeah. Do you want an ambulance?
There's people coming right now.
And they're the ones who jumped you? No. Nixon?
Junior's ready to throw hands for his sister. I can respect that.
Yeah, I've been there a couple times. Yeah.
Wow, she's mouthy already.
Okay.
Multiple seconds trying to fight. Vincent, the mark. No. I will take you to jail. Walk away. I don't care. Walk away for now. Stay right there then.
Oh boy, we got two rival groups of teens.
Who's driving?
The power of poaching.
Hopefully none of them are driving. They're all pissed.
I don't think anyone wants you.
Trying to go to jail, bro.
Oh God! Oh no! It's a turf war!
Yeah. 2 of them, 6 of them. I could win that.
Yeah, she's back up fast. Oh, there goes.
That's the dudes that was talking shit. I don't care if they were talking shit. It's time to stop. It's time to stop.
Calm down.
All right?
We're all gonna go home.
It's just words, man. Let it go.
We're gonna go home. Let's walk to the car.
And of course, guy in the corner filmed me.
Oh, he's wandering off. He's getting away.
It's the WikiLeaks moderator. Get his ass. It's the LiveLeak mod. Get his ass, fellas. Get his ass.
It's just words, man. It's just words. I got you. Hey, y'all think y'all tough. Y'all really not tough. What's up?
They're ugly, bitch. Shut the up.
You know what? Because y'all got guns.
What do you got? This is ridiculous. They're clowning us and we're over here supposed to
Oh God! There's so many people. I can't even tell.
You done, man? Come on now.
I'm trying to get something good.
Please stop. Go with your.
You guys are struggling to follow this?
Yeah.
It's really worked busy crowds for too long.
You guys want us to everybody here?
I want you to go home. Is what I want you to do.
I don't want to fight anybody.
Then
Go home!
And go home.
There we go. Dumb bitch number
Oh
4.
no! There we go.
Now it's really time for y'all to go home. Okay. Now it's really time for y'all to go home. Come with you, please. Okay. Go with her, please. Go with her before you go with us. Go with her before you go with us.
Why don't you guys go home? She's going to jail.
She's going to jail. You guys are going home. Goodbye.
You can't push a cop. I told you this. That's what I told him.
Goodbye. Have a good night. We're done. Thank you. Time to go home.
It's alright.
Stand up.
I don't care.
You got that.
Yeah, because you don't care.
You should care.
Is that your stuff here? Listen to me.
Get your ass off my face.
You had your chance to claim your shit. Now it's getting fucking left for the fucking alley people.
He's gone?
Yeah, too late.
Yeah.
Boy, you gotta get stepping.
Ma'am.
What? Boy, what? Boy, what?
Now he's threatening to cough.
It's time to wrap it up, boys. 10:50 is us.
Too late.
We're done with this. He's already been in one fight. The sword is his. We're done. We're done. We gave you a chance.
I've not been in a fight, he says, with 2 black eyes.
Two black eyes, busted lip.
Hey, can I take his wallet with me?
I'm not sure, man.
Thank you. Thank you.
I swear to God, I ain't never been arrested.
I severely doubt that.
Not a girl. Hey, and I look to my left. I can't look to my left.
You'd be surprised honestly these days.
Who is that? Who's that? Bro, stop touching me!
Why are you doing that?
Ow, my ears!
Why are you doing that?
Nothing is touching me.
Vanessa, right now we have a female officer searching you because we have to.
Oh, what's that nigga
He's just holding. He's holding.
What's that touching me?
Can I talk? You're gonna keep yelling.
Bro, you're a fucking joke.
Okay, well, I'm gonna.
Yeah, I guarantee it's not the first time she's been arrested.
I ain't on that man wrong. Why y'all shake me like that?
I have a feeling he just turned 18 and hammered.
Probably.
Thank you.
He'll get a drunk tank visit and that'll be it for him.
Yeah.
Don't touch me.
Get in the car. Sit up.
Bald head guy.
Put your butt in the car.
Wow, she's a mean drunk.
You're gonna get dragged in there. Get in there.
Can't even get giggly or depressive when I'm drunk. It's a 50-50.
You guys are a joke. I'm a bitch. And I'm threatening y'all, huh? Oh, I'm threatening y'all, huh? I'm hurting y'all. You guys are weirdos.
I know. That's.
Yeah, you're the one with jail, lady.
Get the away from me.
Okay. Can you shift your legs a little bit so I can get this off you?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Sorry.
You're good. No worries. It is what it is. All right. Can you step out my way, please? Here, don't forget your shoe. You have one shoe there, and we have another shoe in the back we'll get for you. There you go. And then come on my way.
What's your name?
My name? It's Malik.
Malik. I'm sorry.
It's all right. Stuff happens. Don't fall.
Oh, it's okay.
All right. Hang tight, okay?
Okay.
Here, let's get your other shoe, okay? Let's go back here.
a nice
You have the
name,
other black
Malik.
shoe in there tonight?
Oh, you're nice.
I like that name.
What's that?
Malik. It's a nice name.
No, we're getting nothing from this one. You picked lemon.
God damn it, Echo.
What?
You picked a fucking lemon.
Sorry.
You fucking will be when I'm done with you, blue boy. It's the fact that since I noticed it and pointed it out, I've just been staring at a fucking moo cow on a fucking bingo board. Like I haven't alt tabbed since I closed the fucking Discord stream. I've just been staring at the red outline of a vague shape of a moo cow on a bingo card.
Let's look, come on.
I'm questioning life decisions at this point as a result of it. What I have noticed though is my little moo cow was taking a shit on the bingo board. Because there's a little X right at the bottom of the bingo board, right where a dot of shit would land if it shat itself.
Let's try this. Let's try this one.
Where do you live at? Where do you live? What building?
And Midwest Safety. Shout out to you.
What building do you live in?
Officers respond to a call of a fight between about 20 teens. Some of these teens are known to have an extensive criminal history.
So I'm gonna tell you. This ain't I'm gonna tell you. You're gonna get.
Come on, what you doing that for?
Well, because it's called loitering and prowling, and you're obstructing.
Come on now, what you doing that for? I just killed my
Oh, him.
He ain't got nothing to do with that. He just got school.
Who are you?
I'm his cousin.
That's another one down.
I'm his cousin. I ain't do nothing. I just got over here. I just got over here.
Which one's down?
Oh! Oh, and into the bushes.
That poor skate can get crushed into that.
Oh well.
Backup arrives.
Back it up.
It's my big sister.
Oh, too bad your big sister's going to jail.
I let the coach drag him out the way.
Step away. Big sister. Step away. For what? I ain't doing shit. Lord, I get proud of you. Get the out of me, bro. We got nothing to do. We just game over here.
He came in like a wrecking ball.
Never felt so hard before.
I ain't got no Wi-Fi, man. Let me go.
What? I got no Wi-Fi.
That's what he said.
Then get out of here now. Where do you live at? You work here. All right, kick rocks. Where do you live at? All right, kick rocks. That one. Which one? Red shirt?
Hey, okay, I get down. Call my mama.
I think I've got to call my parents somewhere.
Jesus Christ! The whole block is out.
What is
Thank
it?
God, if it calls parents is on the card for someone.
Yeah. It's not on mine.
I don't mind. You got it, Echo?
No, I don't believe so.
Where do you live? Then leave. Where do you live?
Nope.
Yeah, there you
Put
go.
your hands out of your pants. Where do you live at? Where do you live at? Huh? Where do you live at?
Why you in my face, cousin?
All right, cool. Where are you getting hands from?
Yeah, that comments no chill. You've had enough of this already.
Nobody did to y'all.
You know, I've realised
Yes, you did.
That.
we don't have start stripping on the bingo card.
Yeah, we do. I've got it.
No, what we have is start striping. I'm annoyed it's taken me that long to realise that says striping.
I'm sorry for my bad spelling.
I'm not even annoyed at the misspelling. I'm annoyed that it took me this long to notice it.
Come get my phone. Calm down. Come in to call my sister.
No.
I hate this.
I told you no. It's right
Am I hearing I want my phone in the background?
Yes.
Just ignore us, please.
Thank you for your confirmation.
We will.
One.
Come to the gardens. They got her in the car, bro.
Step away.
Hey, I'm on the phone. Stop talking. Why you keep talking?
Boy, just wait. Just wait till my daddy get out here, boy. I'm my soul. You get up, I ain't this. Y'all.
Man, bro, shut up, man. Chill out, bro.
You alright? You get welcome? You alright?
They're out of handcuffs, haven't they?
Probably.
Where do you live at? Where do you live at?
42.
All right, you're about to come here and talk to me. Where do you live at? Hey, good. You do have to talk to me. Watch me. Where do you live at?
I ain't gotta answer your question.
All right, then cool. We're going to handcuffs. Come on. Number 5.
Number 5.
Motherfucker, keep a head count on it. God damn.
Yeah, last time you talked to me, you said you were going to kill us all.
I didn't say that. So when you put words in my mouth.
Oh, she's known already to the police.
Oh, yeah.
That's called obstruction. And right now, loading and prowling and obstruction.
Do you know the rule,
Do I know the rule? Yeah, I know the rule. I know the rule.
Not usually one cop, one prison per car. So we're going to run out of cars very soon.
I'm not sure where you got that rule from.
Don't worry about
That's
it.
not a rule.
I don't have to answer your question.
You're right. You don't have to answer my question. You can go in handcuffs.
Take a seat.
Now it's called loading and prowling and obstruction. Have a seat.
Yep, you don't need an ID not to go to jail, but you want to get out.
More cars.
They have your phone. Do you live out here?
Yes.
Okay, what apartment do you live in?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I live here. What apartment? I live down the street.
I
live here, but I don't live here.
If you live here, have your mother to come see me. Pull her out. I'm not even playing with you.
Appreciate it.
Oh, she's the mother of the streets of the block.
This works. If you do not live on this premises, then you are loitering or prowling, which means you are required to identify yourself to me. If you do live here, and I ask you your name and where you live, and you can't provide it, now you're required to quell my suspicions that you're not loitering and prowling, which is why you're in handcuffs in the back of my car. Now, what's your name? Cameron. I don't want you to be in handcuffs, but I want to take you to jail. I would much rather call your mom to come pick you up.
Hey, yo, hold up. Chill out. First of all, we're going to start this whole thing over.
How y'all doing?
Good.
I'm
How
her
are
mother.
you?
Why is my daughter in handcuffs?
Your daughter is in handcuffs because she was fighting and then thought it was a good idea for her to try to swing on the police. So as of right now, your daughter is about to go to the juvenile detention center. You can ask him questions. If
Okay, also, where's my son?
Who's your son?
The little light
He in the car too.
He in the,
They tried to tackle. No, this is what happened. She was not fighting. They was jumping a boy, and then Rashad had jumped in, and I guess they tried to arrest him too. So that's when Kamara swung.
All right, we're going to stop all this. So this is the way this works.
that's your daughter?
That's my daughter, and that's my son.
Your daughter is under arrest. She hit 2 officers.
What did the officers do to my baby? They tried to tackle Rashad, and that's when she jumped on him.
Hey, all right. Do we have a Rashad in custody?
Her brother.
So he's the first one that charged that man.
But there's no charges on him?
No charges.
All right, so, ma'am, excuse me. So right now your son Rashad, I believe he's one of the ones we had detained as well. He's not being charged with anything, okay? Apparently there was a large fight out here. We don't know why yet. As this large fight broke out, officers arrived on scene here and we tried to gain control. Your son Rashad charged at one of the officers. He didn't get hit. He didn't hit anybody or anything like that, so he was detained. When that happened, I guess his sister came up, and that's when she struck 2 officers. That's why she is now detained and being placed under arrest. Okay?
So out of this whole fight, my daughter the only person going to jail?
As of right now, yeah.
Mom! I want to speak to my mother. Mom! Shut up, boy! I know you out there!
Oh, Mom, I'm happy.
What you keep hollering for me for? You don't think I can hear you? Do you not understand that I'm already pissed off? Because you told me that you were standing after school. So how the hell your ass end up pissed off? They called me and said, and I don't give a when nobody called you and say, and you were supposed to be your ass at my house. So how you get crossed out to Savannah Gardens? Because they called I don't give a why is my daughter going to jail? Because you doing some extra. No, ma'am. They were trying to jump Kamora and I jumped in.
And I just started shooting.
Mama ain't happy.
You got anything?
Yeah, Mama ain't happy at all.
A lighter?
Yeah, to be fair, would you be?
Have you been around weed? Because your clothes reek of it. Is there any on you?
I'm gonna check the back of the patrol car. I'm gonna find it if it's there. Okay.
You might as well just tell us.
In
In
your
your
sock?
sock? Alright. And I'll take your shoes off. Pop this up.
There it is.
Alright.
One Juby.
Sit back in the car. She got nothing in her boxers.
Just the joint?
Just the joint. She had weed on her.
Give me a sec.
No charges, right? No charges. Mom's right there. She comes over, release. No charges. No charges. Mom's on the way. Once she gets here, we'll release. Got it?
She had a joint in her sock.
Who does?
The female in that car.
Who's that one?
She's the one who threatened to kill us last time, but I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello, ma'am.
Tell me what exactly went on.
So, our officers responded to a fight that just occurred here. There's apparently 20 individuals.
Nice to put the videos, but I can't place them. I do recognize them. Yeah, the officer. I think there's been a few of these, but I can't exactly remember which ones it were.
Hear me out when I say, like, voice-wise, he sounds a lot like... Do you remember the police kind of, like, the 2 kids that, like, got a hold of, like, fucking shotguns and shit and were hiding out in that house?
Yeah.
Yeah, fucking, like, he sounds like the officer that's, like, seen the body cam from that incident being like, don't make me do this, dear God, don't make me do this.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm according to.
Yeah, I know what I'm doing, yeah.
Like, he's got a very similar voice to that officer, so, like, maybe that's what it is.
I can remember his face as well, though. But I can't remember the face that was, like, from one of the Wisconsin ones from Midwest.
I'm still looking at my cow. So I don't know what his face is. Like, I'm just listening for shit to happen so I can tick boxes.
Yeah.
A couple people came running up, and a couple people ended up getting detained because they were trying to fight the police officers.
So I'm the new senior manager here. Okay. I'm not going to tolerate it. So if you are tied into this and you live on my property, you're going to get a notice to vacate. Okay. I already done got it from my ADO.
Have you met Linda? This is the property manager.
Good.
Oh, she's no nonsense, isn't she?
You hurting anyone, bud?
Damn straight. Fuck them bitches up.
You okay? It's currently on my head. My head is hurting. I felt dead on my body.
Do you want to go with EMS? Do you want him to go with EMS?
No, he's fine. Where y'all taking her to? Juvenile?
We're calling right now, so we'll let you know in just a minute.
Yes, no, he's fine.
Alright, love you too.
I'm the mother.
Her?
My son, y'all just called me.
Other vehicle.
Oh, everybody knows.
Other vehicle.
What's going on?
He claiming he wasn't out here fighting. He got put in handcuffs because he was out here fighting at some point in time with somebody. So he's not getting charged today, but since he's a juvenile, we got to release him to your custody.
So what happened?
Big fight ensued and we showed up.
Who was he fighting? Nobody.
They faced the vehicle for me.
Turn that way, CJ.
And so I'm not telling you what to do, but I think you need to make better decisions. I did say. So,
He'll be outside.
I'm just saying. The point that I'm trying to make
We have to take photos. Hey.
The point that I'm trying to get him to understand is regardless if he gets into stuff or not, who he hang out with, he don't need to hang out with.
He don't hang out with nobody.
He hang out with somebody.
No. That's my son. He's not a problem child. No. Anything else?
Nope. Y'all are good.
Okay. Thank you. Every black child is not a problem child.
I didn't say he was.
I'm just saying how he was just walking. Y'all put my child in handcuffs because he was walking.
So you believe your child over the police?
Yeah, sounds about right.
Okay.
Yeah, especially these days.
Hmm?
Especially these days, yeah.
Yep. So this is the way it worked. When I rolled up, everybody scattered. Okay. So I don't know who was fighting, but if they don't live here, it's called loitering and prowling.
What's your name and badge number anyway? We have a black
Officer Johnson, 16.
Okay, fine. Let me get it.
I don't have a card actually.
Y'all gonna just go put him in handcuffs.
Because
And y'all ain't got a reason, so I don't. He wasn't fighting. He wasn't fighting. He just was coming from my sister. He wasn't even fighting. She got him on the video camera. Coming to the house and coming from school. Y'all is something else. Y'all better go to the ones that y'all need to go to. You gotta tell me what happened. Stop that. Stop it.
No, you ain't coming out until your mom says so.
Send him right back in there for me, please.
Yeah.
Can anybody tell me what's going on?
We got a call that there were about 20 children up here fighting. So when I showed up, everybody scattered, and then he refused to identify himself, refused to give me his name and his birthday. So at that point it became obstruction. He went to handcuffs to be detained. That's why he's in this situation. We're not going to pursue those charges. We're going to release him to you.
What are the charges?
Loitering and prowling and obstruction. And obstruction.
That's not the first time.
What your charges are? Listen, if I ask you one more question and you shake your head at me and you ask me with attitude, they can go ahead and take you because I'm getting sick of this. Why didn't you tell this man where you live at? This man ain't lying on you. I know your attitude. This man is not lying on you. You should not have came down here. It is a phone in the schoolhouse that you can use and several phones there. Somebody is coming to get you. You know that. And then you got an attitude.
Ma'am, thank you.
I must have popped out one mother.
Okay, Camaro, what's wrong with that? Camaro,
Well, the rest of the mothers seem to be quite on the thing with this.
Talk to her dad. The paperwork will be sent to that address.
Like pretty amicable for the most part.
Yeah.
So just wait for the court date. So I called the jail to see if they were going to take her, but the jail wasn't going to. That's literally the only reason she's not going over.
Gamora was charged with felony obstruction, loitering and prowling, and 2 counts of battery. Gamoria was charged with possession of marijuana, obstruction, and loitering and prowling. The others were released to the care and custody of their parents. One parent made it clear that the blame for the entire situation was the fault of the police, who responded to numerous 911 calls related to a large fight. They are innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
Most of the mothers in that one usually say like some of this. The mothers are generally more uptight and know my child's like freaking angel.
Yeah.
But on this one, there seems to be more case of I know my kid and the attitude he's got and his ass.
Well, at least they're honest about their kids being conscious.
Yeah.
Come. Fucking bingo! Fucking hell, man.
Yeah, same.
I couldn't give less of a shit if I tried if we get bingo or not anymore.
Yeah, I'm just kind of. I'm gonna go.
Get back in the car, ma'am.
Oh, we can end it there if you want.
Yeah.
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 We'll get that big. We'll get a bingo someday.
Yeah, like it. A, it's 1:30 in the morning, and B, I've been one off a bingo for an hour and a half fucking straight. I no longer care.
Fair enough.
Like, you know, it was fun for the first half hour of being one away from bingo. At this point, it's just cruel and unusual punishment.
I mean, come on. I think every time we've been one away at some point during one of these bingo streams.
Yeah, but not for an hour and a half fucking straight, we haven't.
Yeah.
Right, folks, that's going to be end of the show for tonight.
All right.
Next one will be probably Sunday, and I have no idea what we're doing yet. I'll work that out tomorrow.
And before you ask, no, we can't do Dawn of fucking War.
When was it going to?
Sure you weren't.
Well, figuring something out, people, and we'll catch you all in the next one. Good night, good luck.
Have a good one, y'all.
You son of a bitch, you fucked my entire rhythm. You stole my outro. You bastard. You did my line.
He stole.
Motherfucker stole my line and did it before his own. You motherfucker, you didn't even get them in the right order, goddammit.
What do you want to say like now?
No, you've already said it. Fucking pointless exercise.
You want to say something to end the show with?
You're a motherfucker, the other one's a furry, and I'm the sexy fanboy. We'll catch you motherfuckers on the next one.